Hey, hey, SBG solution-based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharoon, Bracy, and the Waters. Wake up, morning show, salute, big dog, shout out to the Lord. PH, give a salute, Brownsville, SBG solution-based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing on this beautiful day today? For me, it's nighttime, but for you, it's the day. Good day to you. And you know how we like to start the day off. We like to start off with great productive energy. So when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back, because I can feel that great productive energy coming through the screen. Man, it's been wild out here in the streets, God damn it. It's been wild. It's a lot of things is unraveling. A lot of things are unraveling. Starting to look wild and wicked. You know, it's a very interesting time. It's interesting to see how Andrew and his brother Tristan is attempting to use, or what they was attempting to use Donald Trump. They was having all these tweets. They saying, yes, everything is back. The real is back. Donald Trump is in the office. We are safe now. Everything is back to the good old days is something that he said. What do you think he meant by that? The good old days? What is this good old days, sir? Is it the Matrix? Did the Matrix actually come and get and chase down Andrew Tate? It's very interesting to see, because, like, what is it that we're talking about? But we're going to break it on down. We're going to run through it. You've probably seen it. You probably did, but you ain't going to see it the way how I did it. Yeah, you understand? It is what it is. Are these young men the new version of the, the Steam files? Has this man been just running amok in the world for many of years? Is it strange that he has a baby mama that he himself said that he was with since she was 16 or 17 years old? Yes, we get it and understand, hey, she doesn't believe that she's a victim. Absolutely. What up, Wall Street? It's crazy, right? We understand that, hey, his baby mama, the one of the women that he created children with, he used that young lady since she was 16 or 17 years old, Jay Villa. He had that girl all up inside that camera. You'll see popping on a handstand. And made sure he made sure he got every dollar from it. And she's still saying she's not a victim to this day. That girl really loved that man. But with all of that being said, it is still plenty of these manosphere, these red pill, these incel, the rim bros, the red pill, the incel, the manosphere, these no good suckers are out there still attempting to defend them, still saying that the Matrix is out to get. The Matrix is on his side right now. I thought he said he wanted the whole MAGA situation. I thought he said when Donald Trump got in the position that Donald is in, that the old school is back. So which one is it? Is it the Matrix wants you, or is you part of the Matrix? Because when Donald Trump was winning, all of a sudden the Matrix didn't exist. Because all these people trying to say that, hey, I do not understand why people give so much excuses and grace for degenerates. Freaky ass degenerates at that. Degenerates that would take advantage of young, underage women at that. He did it with his own baby mama at that. Some people make it seem as if the Tate brothers are something awesome for men to inspire to be. You know, I guess Andrew was trying to be, him and his brother was trying to be the new Hugh Hefners of the world. And this is very interesting. Taz brought this up. I thought it was very interesting. You know how in our community, the Black community, we have this so-called no snitching policy. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. But you know that no snitching policy runs rampant in a lot of situations. You know, the police, when it comes to their own, they have a strong no snitching policy. Police don't like to snitch on other police officers. They have a huge no snitching policy. And clearly, these folks, this certain group of people, they definitely have a no snitch policy, 100%. Because nobody wanted to tell on nobody. Nobody wanted to tell on Hugh Hefner when he was doing all of that craziness he was doing. Nobody said a word. When Epp was out here doing what he's doing, nobody said a word. And now that we got these new ones here, like they all have a certain kind of hue to them. They all are part of a certain culture. Why nobody's talking about how horrible their culture is and how negative that culture is? It's very interesting to me. So today we're going to do a little quick deep dive on it. I'm going to show you how. I'm going to start from the beginning and I'm going to show you how Andrew Tate snitched on himself. Nonetheless, even though they have a no snitch policy, that boy literally snitches on himself because he just cannot help but talking. And a lot of these people have a problem with talking. We see that happens all the time. If it was rap music or it's Andrew Tate, it's the same thing. They want everybody to know all of the things that they're doing. It's crazy, Jay Villa, how much criminals love. I'm glad that you said criminals snitch on themselves at all times. It is a weird thing to see. It's weird. I ain't part of that code. I never knew that they did this. We're going to start with it right here. You know what I'm saying?
Against the brothers are sealed. However, British prosecutors announced they were seeking the extradition of the brothers on rape and sex trafficking charges. The Tates have always denied wrongdoing.
They always denied wrongdoing. So they always denied it. That's cool. It's understandable, I guess. But it's sad to see that these men was pushed up into the audience and promoted so much into the audience just because they was busy saying that, hey, they could have, relations with whoever they want to. They're making all this kind of money. And they doing it the honest way. They ain't cheating and none of that. But they lied the whole time. People in America love liars and criminals. It just is what it is. Even though we could all see that he was full of ish. We could all see that he's a liar. We could all see the things that he says. We wouldn't want that to happen to our mama. We wouldn't want to happen to our sisters. We wouldn't happen to any of our cousins, nieces, none of those things. But somehow men was willing to go out there and push the rhetoric of these guys. Why would they push this rhetoric? It's crazy. He's not even that old. He more closer to the young boys' ages. He ain't that old like that. He ain't that old like that. He more closer to the young boys' ages. You feel me? He ain't he closer to 30 than he is 50. I'll say it like that. You understand? So you know, Andrew and Tristan, they were arrested Saturday afternoon. You know what I mean? It's interesting. He was arrested Saturday afternoon. And on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, what's going on with this thing? All right. So he was arrested on Saturday afternoon, right? Andrew and Tristan Tate were arrested Saturday afternoon, Miami, by the U.S. Marshals. You know what I'm saying? And it happened outside the James L. Knight Center, right? Right before Andrew was set to co-host. See, they get jobs, no problem. They get jobs at no problem, right? Right before Andrew was set to co-host a bare knuckle fight, a bare knuckle boxing event. The brothers were taken into custody on a sealed warrant. You know what I'm saying? On a sealed warrant, which means the specific charges weren't made public. What we do know, though, the British authorities are seeking their extradition on the R word and human trafficking charges. Both men deny everything. We get it. Y'all deny everything. I understand. I deny it too. Quick background check. I would deny it too. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Andrew Tate, quick background. So Andrew Tate is a former professional kickboxer, right? He's a former professional kickboxer who became one of the most famous and most polarizing influences in the world. He first reached a wide audience on the UK version of Big Brother in 2016. That's how he got where he was at. People was willing to put this man all over the place, even though he was doing criminal activities. And he was removed from the show. I wonder why. Sean said he believed they are innocent. Even though his baby mother, he was with her since she was 16. Even though he was with, but don't worry, Sean, I will show you how Andrew Tate is self-snitching and self-admitting to these crimes that they are accusing him of. I'm going to show you. Don't worry about it. I got the pictures. I got the videos. Because y'all keep saying I ain't showing no videos. I'm assuming there ain't going to be no substance here. You're going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. And he was removed from the show. He and his brother. Right, he and his brother Tristan built massive online following promoting wealth and male dominance. And they've been widely criticized for misogyny, which we've been having a problem. You know, me over here on this channel at the SBG, the solution-based group, we've been fighting that since we started this show. We even came up with a name for them, the Rim Brothers, Red Pill, Incel, Manosphere, these no good suckers. They've been twisting up these young men's minds for years, getting young men to actually believe that the so-called Matrix is behind destroying them. And then after they get Donald Trump in office and they say, we bringing that old thing back, and they still get their ass arrested, is the Matrix still? Because I thought the Matrix was on your side at this point. You got the whole MAGA situation. You got the Trumps. You said that you and the Trumps are so good and cool. You know? So we're gonna see. They also they have dual citizenship. They are US and British citizens. You know what I'm saying? So that's gonna be interesting too. All right, so here's what happened. Saturday, the brothers were outside the downtown Miami venue, right? They was hosting the IBA Bare Knuckle 6, where Andrew was scheduled to co-host. U.S. Marshals took them into custody in the public. Yo, that joint was kind of crazy too because he had no idea. I feel like the bouncers on his security detail, they look like they knew a little bit of something. It looked a little strange to me. Because he definitely tried to pass his bodyguard the goddamn phone. I'm gonna show you, Sean. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get to it. And the moment he was captured in the photo and video, we see that he was trying to do all types of things. Shout out to Shadow the Taiwans. Make sure y'all be just like Shadow. Support the show, support the stream, hit the like, hit the share, and if you can, please donate. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much, Shadow. I will begin to us. And whoever got any of those memberships, please maintain your membership. I will be and the moment was captured on photos and videos, right? So we also have reports. They describe agents telling the gathered crowd to back your ass up before, you know what I'm saying, before they loaded the brothers into the vehicle. Even and it was right before the event was about to show, to go down. So that was crazy too, as well. So also, and let's explain the key terms, right? So some key terms, right? Sealed warrants and arrests. Hey, Ms. J. What up, Bubba? And the judges has ordered to keep private, right? So the public and sometimes even so when with these sealed warrants, sometimes even the person arrested doesn't immediately know. You feel what I'm saying, Love Wisdom? They don't even know the exact charges. It's common in cases involving international coordination, like the marshals and service, service confirmed the warrant existed, but it was sealed and officials didn't announce it at all. At all. So, the U.S., so anyone telling you, so if anybody's telling you they specific charges right now, they lying. They lying. They guessing. Bitch, you guessing. You know what I'm saying? That's just what it is. And there's a lot of things that have changed recently, right? So the British prosecutors, they also they expanded the case significantly, right? Reports say that the CPS, right, not our version of CPS, is the Crown. Goddamn, what do CPS stand for? Crown Procedure Services or something of that nature? God damn it. Somebody in the chat, tell me what the CPS stands for over there in Great Britain. What do CPS stand for over there in Great Britain? It is the Crown. God damn it. Y'all get it together. Reports say the CPS has approved dozens Dozens. Crown Prosecution Services. Thank you, Bubba. Approved dozens of additional accounts. It's crazy, man. Like bringing the reports total to around 59 charges across both brothers. Yikes. Yikes. With alleged conduct, now spanning 2010 to 2017, the new accounts reportedly include additional charges and trafficking allegations. And for Andrew, charges involving indecent images of a child. Boy, if they got that on him, it is a wrap. I don't know. Those are some serious charges, Roxy. These are some serious charges. And that expansion, right? And that expansion is what set the stage for this weekend's arrest. Make sure you're hitting that like, share, Cash App, all those things. All you got to do, if you want to know what my Cash App is, all you got to do is type in Cash App and it'll pop up. Somebody try it. Let me give you something to check out real quick. Hold on. So much evidence. You gonna see the evidence? You gonna see your boy? You gonna hear your boy talking? You gonna hear your own homeboy talking? You gonna hear your own homeboy talking? Don't you worry about it. Let's check out what they talking about over there.
I'm Assistant Chief Constable Karina Thomas, lead for the Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire and Hertfordshire Major Crime Unit. In 2024, the CPS authorised 21 charges against Andrew Tate and Tristan Tate following our investigation into allegations of sexual offences dating back to 2012. Following the initial charges being authorised, we have continued to investigate further offences reported to both Bedfordshire Police and Hertfordshire Constabulary. As a result, 38 new charges in total have now been authorised against Andrew and Tristan Tate, bringing the total number of charges faced to 59. The charges relate to 7 victims spanning a period from 2010 to 2017. Our officers have worked closely with the CPS and both national and international law enforcement agencies as part of this complex investigation. I can now confirm that officers from the United States have arrested both Andrew and Tristan Tate in relation to this matter, and they are being detained pending ongoing legal proceedings. We understand the interest that this case will generate, but we would urge the public not to speculate and to allow the legal process to be carried out correctly. I want to make it clear that there is no place for male violence against women and girls in our society, and we will continue to work tirelessly to support victims and investigate all reports made to us. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You better leave those police officers alone over there. You better leave those officers alone over there, goddamn. Oh, leave those officers alone. They look how they look. All right. They look how they look. All right. There's also a separate case overseas, right? The brothers were arrested in Romania. Oh well, get some better headphones. Give a damn. Get some better goddamn headphones. I can't control what that lady, how she said what she's saying. That's how it was recorded. Shit. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button, goddamn it. I'm trying to really put some effort into this one, goddamn it. Because y'all keep on saying I don't be putting up no information. I don't want to hear it no more. There's also a separate case overseas. The brothers were arrested in Romania. They was arrested in Romania in late 2022 and spent several months in custody in early 2023 and were later indicted on human trafficking. And organized crime allegations. Of course, which they denied again. Just like Sean, they denied it. Like, that is surprising. A liar is going to deny something. In August of 2024, ain't nothing I could do about the volume. That's how it was recorded. So I don't know what y'all want me to do about that. Ain't nothing I could do about that. That's as loud as I could get it. In August of 2024, Romanian investigators, right? They expanded the case against Andrew. Then in December 2024, a Romanian appeals court found the procedural problems that stopped the case from going to trial and then set it back to prosecutors, right? So it also had that situation as well. Sean, you have some patience, my brother. We got a long show. Don't you worry about it. The evidence, I'm going to show it. I'm going to build up so you understand what is actually happening. Instead of acting as if the Matrix is just after these brothers, when the Matrix is on their side. Just calm your little ass down. Slow your ass down. We got a long show. And by April of 2026, a Romanian court have lifted the remaining restrictions on them, right? Though the investigation stayed open. So why they were in Miami at all? Who's lying? Who's lying? I'm just telling you all of the facts of what we got so far. Insane. So why they were in Miami at all, right? Is because after a travel ban was lifted, the brothers left Romania and arrived in Florida in late February 2025. Their arrival was immediately controversial in Florida, right? The attorney generals opened a criminal investigation into them. And Governor Ron DeSantis publicly said they weren't welcome in the state. Since then, they appeared openly at public events. They weren't scared about nothing, including UFC and the power slap cards. And Andrew returned to exhibition boxing in December 2025. All these things was happening. Make sure, Sean, you talking all that crap. Make sure you hit me with a 99-cent super sticker too, God damn it. Make sure y'all hitting that like and the share button. Where we at with the likes, I would like to know. Right, so he was doing all that in 2025. So now they response and they are pushing back hard. You know, shout out to them. They ain't taking this lightly. They going hard in the paint. Well, then send me a cash app then, goddammit. Don't try to make no excuse. Send me a damn cash app then. I know Sean. Sean always hold me down. I'm just bothering you today. The brothers have denied all. The brothers have denied all the British allegations through their attorneys. Right? We get that. And have rejected the Romanian accusations too. We get it. And their attorney Joseph McBride. Hopefully I didn't mistake that. The attorney Joseph McBride said Saturday evening that he hasn't been able to actually speak. He wasn't able to speak with his clients yet. So that's kind of crazy as well. He wasn't able to speak with his clients yet. And so that means in his words, the attorney, he said, it is filth and slander meant to derail the defamation lawsuits the brothers filed in the U.S. I don't understand how they filing defamation cases in the US when these things happen in UK and in Romania? I don't know. But somehow, some way, that's what they doing. Also, the attorney said that he's confident. He said he's confident that they'll walk. I don't know. He said they'll walk free. I'm not so sure about that. Here's what his lawyer said. So, take that shit with a grain of salt. They pulling out all the stops to make sure these guys never get their day in court. Wow. That's a big accusation. We are confident that once a competent judge sees the facts and once the Department of Justice confronts this egregious abuse of its own authority, Andrew and Tristan Tate will walk free. America does not do Britain's political dirty work. We hear you, attorney. We hear you. I'm not sure. It's not looking too good for them. They the new Epps. That's all it is. They try to take over a spot. They try to take the Epps spot. It ain't work out too good for them, it seems like. We'll see. So what now? Because the UK wants them extradited. This moves into a legal process where a U.S. court decides whether they can be sent to Britain to face charges. And that process takes months. And the brothers can't fight it. They can't fight it because they're dual U.S. and British citizens, which adds complexity to this whole situation. And because the warrant is sealed, we may not know the full picture until a court appearance. You know what I'm saying? This thing is moving pretty fast. This shit is wild. It's crazy. You understand? And a lot of people, I think, don't know what to think about it. It's not something that is just so simple. Let me check my Cash App and see if my Cash App came through yet. Let me see. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me see real quick. You feel me? Not yet. I ain't see it yet. Not yet. How are we looking with the likes? Let me see. Let me check the likes right now before we get to the next part, so I can show y'all the evidence. 20 likes. We need 30 more likes. We need 30 more likes, and I can get to my evidence. All right. Let's go. 30 more likes. We need some more support because I don't know what y'all be thinking this shit is. Y'all behind me up, man. Hold on. Y'all get it together.
Wireless wake up show. We get it cracking, no acting. Say what you say, but bring facts with it. I'm Sharon Bracy, come face me. All love. But we saw the case be. Boom, boom. Hey, this the Wireless wake up show. Lights on, case closed. No sips on deck, no capping. Just proof exposed, facts. Challenge me, let's see what's happening. We don't pretend, nah. Sharon Bracy, come face me. truth gon' win. Night turns to evidence, mics, receipts in the file. We talk that street gospel, broadcast live. Wireless wake up show, the truth unfold. Ain't no games, we chasing facts, we taking hold. Lights low in the studio, the tension thick. Chat scrolling, comments heavy, they expecting this. Look, I drop a jewel, it explodes, scatter in the crowd. You talk tough in the ends, but vanish when it's loud. I've been smelling smoke, fakeries and fraud. Boss frontin' in the streets, but the paperwork flawed. Receipts stacked tall, timelines crossing the line. This is ghetto court with a beat and a rhyme. Bring your courage, bring your proof, or get exposed tonight. I ain't afraid of the truth, I live for the fight. I'm sure I call your name, come stand right here. It's all love, but the case gotta end this year. It's the Wild Wake Up Show. Lights on, case closed. Receipts on deck, no capping, just proof exposed. Challenge me, let's see what's happening. We don't pretend. I'm sure I'm bracing, come famous. Truth gon' win, man. Witnesses calling, testimony heavy. Facts, city on my back, foundation steady. This ain't petty beef, this a purge of the lies. We strip masks off, truth televised. Every edited race, no escape from the lens. Your moves documented, beginning and end. I'm the host with the hustle, the streets on my chest. No capping, the truth manifests. A lot of them scared when the light hit true. Scared, hide in the shadow, ducking the proof. But it's the arena, respectfully loud, where the righteous get heard and the fakes disavowed. Stream overflow, donation, captive vibes. We dissect illusion, stitch timelines tight. March through the smoke, no fear at night. If you came for smoke, you best wear a mask. We spray facts heavy, can you handle the blast? This the wake up show, this the code we know. Facts over fiction, that's the life we show. Sharon Bracy, last call, last chance. All love in a circle, but the truth gon' dance. Case closed, curtains drawn, verdict tall. Wildest wake up show, we stand over all. This the Wildest wake up show, we stand over all. This the Wildest wake up show. Lights on, case closed. Receipts on
Case closed.
Just proof exposed.
Yeah.
Challenge me, let's see what's happening. We don't pretend. Sharon Bracy, come face me. Truth gon' win. Night turns to evidence. Mics, receipts in the file. We talk that street gospel. Broadcast live. Wildest wake up show. The truth unfold. Ain't no games. We chasing facts. We taking hold.
All right, we're gonna get into.
Lights on.
We're gonna get into all of the self-snitching. All the self-snitching that Andrew Tate said himself. You understand? Andrew Tate says it himself. Thank you so much, Wanda. I will be reading the super chats very shortly. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this is him in his own words. I don't know how anybody could defend anything about this man after that. Like, I don't understand. It's not possible. This is what this man is saying. So we're going to let him talk for himself.
I was all about trying to get paid. Like I used sex as a tool to make women love me so they'd obey me and live in my house to make me money. That's what I wanted. So I was a pimp in that sense.
Being kickboxer, yeah, playboy, pimp.
I'm happy with those labels so far.
But the majority of my money wasn't made in fighting. My money was actually made in the pimp game.
Way to understand something.
So anybody that think like I don't understand. Like the man is self-telling on himself, because I don't think it's very few places in the world where I think you could be a that you could be a PIMP and it's legal. I think in most places around the world that profession is illegal. So I don't know how, if he's self-proclaiming that with evidence behind it. How are we saying that this man's being set up? How is that possible? This culture is very trash. We see with Ep, we see it with the Tate brothers, we seen it with Hugh Hefner. Self-snitching on himself. He telling on himself. Let him talk some more.
Basic concepts to the pimp game. Basic concepts to the realities between men and women.
Women need a man to do OnlyFans. It's the same reason a woman need a man to do anything, because they're incompetent and they're very, very lazy.
And so there go the misogyny, that people that think that he's not being misogynistic. The owner of Playboy is not alive anymore, sir. The owner of Playboy is not alive anymore. So that's why he's not being arrested. But he should have been arrested. But the problem is that way too many people in that world, they don't snitch. They don't tell on each other. They got so much dirt on each other that they can't even tell on each other. They got embarrassing, compromising views on each other. They got videos of compromising things. They got compromising emails on each other. So for a very long time, this whole world that is built off of not telling on each other. It's built on not snitching. So Hugh Hefner got away. He was able to die before things crumbled down on him. Because he was going down with Ep. So Hugh Hefner, Ep, now the Tate bros. And it doesn't matter if somebody else didn't caught, but this is the thing that snitches do. They get caught. They be like, hey, come out the bushes. We caught. No, you got caught. So don't try to point the finger towards strip clubs, Hugh Hefner, and anybody else. They got caught. You talking about, hey, come out the bushes. We caught. What about him over there? He in the bushes right there. Look. Why you ain't arresting him too? Your ass got caught. Don't be pointing the finger at nobody else. We don't want to hear about your whatabouters. No, you got caught. You've been self-snitching. You do the damn time. Simple and plain.
When you're pimping bitches like me, it's a full-time job. So yeah, on corporatetape.com, I have my PhD program, and that is PhD is a pimp and hose degree.
Bruh. This is out of his own mouth, bruh. I don't know. How can you defend this? How can you defend this? Hey, the link is dropped, so you know. I'm just very curious to understand, how can anybody defend this man snitching on himself? He's telling you what he do. He literally telling you what he do. What up, Art? Artifacts, good day. This man is literally self-snitching on himself. He's telling you what he do and how long he's been doing it. And this is the things that he got arrested for. So it's not somebody else making these things up. He's telling you what he did to make money. He said, I ain't even really make my money fighting. I made my money doing... Let me let him keep talking for himself.
Welcome to the Tate PhD course. If you've bought this course, which you obviously have, congratulations, you're going to change your life for the better. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm fucking certified. I know I don't look like a pimp right now.
That teaches basically how I got girls, how I met girls, how I got girls to like me, how I got girls to fall in love with me to work on webcam for me.
If you're on dates and you're trying to mention it.
So right there, he's explaining, saying, hey, I got these girls to fall in love with me. And once I got them to fall in love with me, I could trick them into doing things in front of cameras. And then as we start doing, we could get them further and further down the line. He's running game. He got a booklet for you to get the 10 commandments of how to be doing this to women. And he was giving it up to the world for the world to hear it. And then he's saying that the Matrix is doing something to him when he's literally self-snitching. It's not like he's saying, hey, listen, come and work with me. I got this webcam business. And no, that's not what he's doing. He's easily explaining coercion. He's explaining it to you. He's explaining why he needs to be in jail. He's explaining how he take advantage of women. He's explaining his misogynistic ways against women. This is insane. I don't know how any man or woman, including his baby mother that was just in the video, could defend any of the allegations where he is proving it by his own words. And again, the link is there. Let me see. Let me make sure the link is there. Hopefully the likes is there too.
Shit, it just doesn't work. It puts them off. I'd never do that. That's disgusting. I'm not a whore. It's just not gonna work. You continue as normal. No mention of webcam.
By taking girls who didn't know how to be effective on webcam, girls who had never done webcam before, girls who didn't have the equipment, didn't have the know-how, didn't have the will, didn't have the premises, didn't have the ability to make money with this exchange. I created a system that allowed me to convince girls to do this, allowed me to retain 100% control of their income. You start with a girl, you download.
You heard him. He controlled 100% of the income. He says he's tricking them into doing it. Like, he literally says he tricks them into doing it. They don't know that they want to do it. This is wild. There is no way you could defend this. But people will attempt to defend it anyway. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully, I'm giving y'all some great insight. Hopefully, this is some good value. Y'all enjoying this. And if you are enjoying this, please show some love. The more love you show, the more love come back to you, God damn it. Hey, I've been trying to tell these brothers. I've been trying to tell the Rim brothers, the red pill, the incel, the manosphere, these no good suckers to leave it alone. Leave that lust and degeneracy alone. That's why they lose their hair, VR. Oh. But let him keep talking about taking advantage of girls, taking their money, pimping them, coercion. Let him do it. Let him keep on self-snitching.
OnlyFans on your phone. You take her ID pictures, her name, everything it takes to verify the account. You verify the account on your phone and you control the account. So you are now in charge of her OnlyFans.
I learned every tip.
You see what he's selling? You see what he was selling? Do you understand what this man was selling? You see what this man was selling? He said, hey, you get a girl, you start her OnlyFans, and you take control of it. You make sure she sets up the OnlyFans on your phone. So you could control everything. And this is a supposedly religious man. Yo, the red pill inside the manosphere, these no good suckers been tripping for many of years, and a lot of men was allowing them to get away with this shit. Look at the things that he's saying. They just ignored all this shit. They just ignored everything that this man was saying and act like he was trying to uplift any kind of community. The reason why he talked so much about hoes is because he literally created them. He manipulated them into it. He made them believe that he was actually rocking with them. He said, you don't mention anything about all these situations until after you have sex with them. So this is all part of the game plan. So when people be acting as if men cannot game women and to trick women into doing certain things, he is a living that he has a whole plan, a whole system of how it works, and then how he gets control of it. And this is what he was selling to all these brothers that was talking so highly of him. He's literally a hole maker eater, man. In real time, he's explaining how he's a hole maker. And again, you cannot try to take this situation and point the finger somewhere else. This doesn't have anything to do with that, Sean. I don't even know what you're talking about, Sean. But the link is dropped. If Sean, if you want to come up and explain to me all these finger pointers pointed somewhere else, let's point the finger somewhere else, because let's take it off of this man literally taking advantage of women and also teaching other men how to take advantage of women, teaching other men how to be misogynistic towards women. This is in plain view. This is in plain view, and this is what happens when men like this run rampant on the youth on these internet streets and actually make men believe, oh, women don't want no good guys. They want the man that's going to do this to you. No, women do not want this. This is a lie. Women try to run away from it once they wake up out of the spell. Once they realize that they're being taken advantage of.
And trick it takes to make sure a girl gets paid. I know how to make sure the girl can't run away.
And of course, they don't go out. They're not allowed out. You stay in the house.
Because once you teach a girl.
Goddamn, what did I do? That's crazy. He said, keep her in the house, bro.
I was all about trying to get paid.
He said, keep her in the house. You can't let her get out the house after that. I'm just want y'all to realize what y'all agreeing with, bro. What y'all agreeing with? He said, keep her in the house. You don't let her go outside. He said, you don't let her go outside. The crazy part, most people think this shit is a joke. I don't really understand why people think this shit is a joke. There's more. Hold on. Let me close some of these tabs. How about that? Let me close some of these tabs. Maybe I got too much stuff opened up. I mean, me personally, I wouldn't defend no shit like this. I've been against this type of rhetoric for years now. But like I said, like we say every single day, like men like this, the degenerate men are the ones that get pushed the hardest. These are the men that get pushed the hardest. People do not want to hear about how men are just being disruptive in our society, how this man is a part of kidnapping, right? So they keep wanting to point the finger somewhere else. What about the EPS abusers? Again, this is, hey, I got caught. Hey, look at the dude in the bushes. Come on out. We's caught. Like, just because he got caught, it doesn't have anything to do to say that that doesn't mean that the other people are not going to get caught. They got all the evidence on him or whatever they claim is evidence. We will see in due time. We're going to see what is going on. But just because they didn't get those other people doesn't mean that this man is innocent. So you bringing up these other cases and saying why these other people didn't get caught up yet, maybe because they don't have enough evidence to catch them all up yet. But they have enough to catch this man. It's crazy. I don't know why so many men want to promote and push people that are degenerate men. Like, you hear the things that he is saying. Regardless, we don't let's just go, everything is alleged and we don't know what this man actually have done criminally. Let's just go with that. But all the things that this man has said so far, you are in agreement of it? Let's just put it straight up, plain and simple. Are you agreeing with the words that this man's been saying so far? You agree with saying that, hey, once you get the girl inside your house, after you have sex with her, you trick her into being a web girl, you trick her into being a sex girl, and then you don't let her out the house. You control her financially. She don't get not $1. You control her phone. You control her passport. You control her money. You control where she lives. You saying you agree with these things? Just forget the allegations. These are the things this man has said. You just witnessed hearing this man from his mouth to your ears. Do you agree with this? I'm just curious. I'm just trying to understand. He said that. I see a lot of chatter, but I don't see nobody hitting the link. Again, hey, it is what it is. Shout out to everybody that is here. I'm gonna do my best to fight the good fight, but it seems like people don't really support people fighting the good fight. Y'all rather support somebody doing something degenerate, say some degenerate behavior, talking down about society and stuff like that. Y'all don't support anybody that is attempted to say anything productive. Y'all don't support anybody that is going against the general behavior whatsoever. It's starting to be real sad at this point. It's crazy. Okay. We was like halfway through it. It is what it is. It don't matter. The males, all the females, the men, all the women. Y'all don't support no productivity. That shit is crazy to me. But we'll see. I guess y'all just really like degeneracy. Y'all don't really enjoy people calling out bullshit.
To make sure a girl gets paid. I know how to make sure the girl can't run away.
And of course, they don't go out. They're not allowed out. You stay in the house.
Because once you teach a girl how to do this, she has the ability to make unlimited money from home. Why would she still give it to you? Why does she just run off and keep it all for herself?
That's right, lock the door, you knew I was going to beat the out of you. If you behaved, I wouldn't have to hit you, would I?
That's crazy. Are you going to defend that too? Are you going to defend that too? That shit is crazy. It's kind of like, it's really wild. Like, this is nothing. I'm not even like exact. These are all the things that's coming out of this man's mouth. And people still act as if like Andrew Tate is not saying this himself. Andrew Tate is saying this himself. He's saying that he keeps them, he is controlling them, and he keeps them in the house. That is literally false. He literally just said, I'm hitting you. That shows. That is force. How is this not force? This is crazy to me that like, I don't understand how we not just going off what we are actually seeing and what he is actually saying. UK Arsenal, you are 100% incorrect. You are 100% incorrect. And I don't even know what that have to, even if that was correct, it has nothing to do with this subject. Sharon, 80% women want 20% of men. That is wrong. They want the 50% and the other 5% be the Chads and the Tech. Like, so that's the problem. That's the problem that men like Andrew Tate, Myron, and so on and so forth, all these Ren bros, all this red pill incel manosphere, man, these no good suckers, it makes men believe the fallacy. It's just ridiculous at this point. That y'all only believe in degeneracy. Y'all want to believe in degeneracy so bad that y'all put that not only just on yourself, you put that on the women as well. Because that's the only way you can, in your mind, give an excuse to why this is okay. Like, I don't even understand. I never ate pork a day in my life, so I don't even know what the fuck that got to do with anything. I'm pretty sure eating pork is not as bad as what Andrew Tate is doing. Because Andrew Tate is a Muslim. So what he's doing, I'm pretty sure that's worse than eating pork. Slapping women, controlling women, making them do things that they don't want to do, controlling them financially, controlling them physically. So I'm not sure why, what is the issue with why y'all pointing fingers elsewhere other than the person that is talking? I'm gonna skip past this part a little bit because that's kind of crazy. That's a lot. I don't want to hear all that violence.
Machete, boom in her face, and grip her up by the neck. Like, shut up, bitch! Her panties get wet. Machete's on the floor, her panties are all wet. You go, fuck.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I'm not understanding what you are saying, Sean. I'm really confused about what you're saying. He just said himself that you slap him, you grab him by the neck, you choke him. I don't understand. I don't understand. How is this possible, either man?
I don't know, man. I think it's clear. It's clear. I went up and looked up his charges, and I'm not surprised. After what I kind of see have been defended in this space, I'm not surprised that people are still, willing to rock with him, because I think a lot of people identify with this type of behavior. They just may be a little bit more quiet and docile with it, but we know that he physically put his hands on women. That's clear. We know that he physically entrapped women or kidnapped women where they cannot leave at their free will. We know that the UK is the one who extradited him. That it's women saying that that he raped them. And then the biggest one that's concerned, I think he got like 19 counts of child, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
So the crazy part about it, instead of men saying, hey, I'm gonna separate myself for him, they still camping for him. They still want him to be their hero. Regardless if the painting is right in front of them, they see the degeneracy, they see that this is not the proper way to be inside of a relationship, but then they try to name call the guys that do it the right way. It's really sad. And I knew for a fact that you was gonna be up here by yourself unless I came up here. Because I knew everybody want to hold women accountable. If you had a video right now of a woman, I think it'd been 10 people on the panel. But now the top, their top G. What is a top G? We need to start asking our question is, because a lot of people have identified that the things that this man is saying, and this ain't his first time getting arrested. I think money just done got him out. But I think this one is different. It's different to get out of those third world countries or countries that's developing. But when you start messing with like the UK, when you start messing with first world countries that kind of really know how to build these cases, I'm really curious. And we know everybody that he associate with is on his same page. His brothers, all like this idea that they ain't got nothing to do with his businesses and his everyday affairs. It's just crazy to me. But it's really sad.
And he was out here just spewing this out on the internet too, for many of years.
And then we noticed he never stopped.
He never stopped.
It's almost the effect of he went to court, he almost got caught, and they had to literally build a new case with new evidence. And he kept doing these things.
New
so
evidence.
The one thing that you want to realize is we don't know if he's going to be convicted or not, But one thing we say is that he had to continue doing this after being charged with this kind of stuff countless of times. I think he really thought that he was untouchable.
Absolutely. I mean, he said it himself. He said, we got Trump in office. The good old days is back. What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Right. So it's like it's either the Matrix is after you or you are part of the Matrix, right? Because now you're saying that bruh. So you can't. So now all the people that's trying to act like he has some kind of some government behind him and they trying to do something to him because he was speaking the truth. That's bullshit. Because supposedly he should have the government behind him, right? According to what he's saying, that he got the good old boys and Trump has got his back, and you cannot say 1 minute the Matrix is after you, then when you got the Matrix behind you, now you say, bruh.
Yeah,
it's one or the other. You feel what I'm saying? Either man, like, is the Matrix after you or is it not?
Yeah, I agree. And I just and the one thing that is crazy. So if Sharon was up here ain't played no video and saying all this stuff, I think a lot of people can say the stuff. Most of the time, you quiet. You literally just saying, "Here is the facts. Here is the video," and people still act like they selective outrage. Man, I'm looking at like it's really bad. It's really bad in the space now. It's really bad.
And this shit is wild to me, Ian, man. But it got more. We're gonna let him keep on telling on himself.
That's how it goes. Every real G knows these basic moves. These are the basic moves of pimping.
Because that's what I did. That was my MO was find girls, make them love me, and make them work for me. And that's how I got rich. So that teaches everything I know from start to finish about not only getting girls, not only obtaining them, but retaining them. 10 hours of me explaining everything I know from start to finish from my career as a webcam pimp.
You were
the pimp.
I was the pimp.
But now we're coming towards the end of Corona.
And the crazy part about it, not only he did it, he packaged it up and turned it into a course. Sharon, just think about how many degenerate men said, you know what? I'm going to buy the course. I'm going to buy this degeneracy. If he said, hey, man, I was doing it, and he used words like, I made them. When you make somebody do something, it's no volunteering. This is the thing that people understand. It's like, we was having this conversation the other day, and it was like, you can't make no woman do this. I said, y'all must say watch the top G. The top G
Clearly.
is literally telling you that I can make them do X, Y, Z. And he sold it as a package and got rich. Because men thought this, a lot of men.
I was on the panel with you that day, either man. I was on the panel with you when they were trying to sell us that nonsense that you can't make a woman do anything. And they were saying, oh, well, the women still have to choose. Bruh, y'all not being truthful in this conversation at all. And then not only that, after he get them to blindly and stupidly follow him, right? Because they actually believed the nonsense that he was saying to them, right? They believed him. They fell in love with him that quick, fast, and in a hurry. And then when they wake up and it's time for them to leave, guess what happens? He whooped their ass.
And lock the door.
Lock the door. Don't let them go outside. Take their passport. Take their phone. They don't got no money because he ain't giving them no money.
Mm-hmm. It's just crazy, and it's almost like, but they got free will. There's no way that he can be a smooth talker. There's no way that he can say all the right things and manipulate her. She know what's going on. They full of crap. I'm just telling you, it's like, and a lot of people don't. I'm from Georgia. I knew this was going on. I know stuff like this. We call guerrilla pimping is a real thing. So like this idea when people trying to say that you can't make no woman do nothing, you are out of your mind and you in delusion land.
Absolutely. I don't know if they don't get it or they just don't want to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
You just gotta look at it. Nobody wanted to see Superman die if he was a fan.
You know, like I got King Picks asking me dumbass questions. Do you think you get more girls than Andrew Tate, Sharon Bracey? What?
After Andrew Tate is forcing them. He done said out his
He
mouth he's
forced
forced.
them.
And he gonna ask you stupid questions like that.
That bitch said he slaps them and choked them.
And then tell them they can't leave. Is that getting women?
The thing that's the most scariest thing to me, to be honest, Eden, man, is that this is the type of people that get the most push.
Mm-hmm.
This is the people that get the most push. Every single time we see it time and time again. I don't know what to really think of this shit sometimes.
I think a lot of people want to subscribe to degeneracy. They really don't want things to be right. They really want, because you gotta understand, believe it or not, this the easy way. It's harder to be able to work with a woman and her to be able to agree with you in a marriage to stay with you when she have the option to leave. That's the easy way. I'm a physically make where you can't do nothing. And so what I realized, a lot of people want shortcuts. A lot of people don't want to put in the work. A lot of men don't want to become the leader they have to be, so she would follow him with the choice to leave. They want to take the cheap way.
Yeah. This is scary-ish, bro.
So when they subscribe to this, I want you to really look at it. You ain't the top G. You ain't really him. You're just an abuser that work out.
And there's more. That's the crazy part. He's still, and it's more of himself snitching.
I'm gonna keep like 5 or 6 of my main girls.
Hey, don't forget, my girls were making us money too. Don't forget that. I'm just saying.
Let them take full control over their accounts. They will run away. I like to keep the girls' passwords. I log them in and log them out. If you give the girl the password to her account, there's a chance she could run away and try it by herself. I've had that happen. Be in charge of her own phone contact with members who like her. You are setting yourself up to.
It's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Hold on, let me see what happened. I don't know what happened.
What you think, Shadow? Is he frozen?
I think so.
You know, I don't know what.
That's literally like explaining how you keep them in control in real time.
Yeah, I just tell people it's like this. That's not real power. I just don't understand. But we understand power. This force is not real power when it comes down to dealing with women. Like it's a whole nother level of power where you can say, "Hey," she says, "I want to follow you because I chose you," versus I can't go nowhere else. Like I just don't understand how men don't see that.
They don't want to see it. A lot of men, what I'm starting to realize, a lot of men don't want to see or communicate the truth. They just want to point the finger at somebody else. Why he didn't get caught? Why they ain't investigate the people that's in the EPS files? Why they ain't get arrested? What that got to do with this? What do somebody else not getting arrested got to do with him getting arrested? Don't make no sense.
And I'm gonna tell you right now, for Europe to come to Miami and expedite him, they got a case. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, you don't come expedite somebody without a case. It's different. It's not like he was walking down the street in Paris and they just happened to see him and locked him up. For them to come to Miami and expedite him, I believe they got a case. Now, as I'm saying that they're gonna be able to lock him up, I don't know, but they got a case, whatever it is.
whatever it is. And so I think another part that people are missing, right, is that he tricks them into this lifestyle. He don't get the woman that's already into this lifestyle. He ain't going to no strip club to find these women.
Yeah,
He said it himself. If you could just straight up tell a woman that this is what you want to do with them, and they say yes, that is the girl you don't want.
yeah, it's called
Because
sleight
she
of hand.
Come on.
It's sleight of hand. He said something in that last clip. I make them fall in love with me first. I make them. They're not. A lot of these women ain't doing it because they want to do it. They doing it because they are in love with this man. They're trying to please the man that they with. And then once they fall out of love with the man, what did they say? The door is already locked. They can't go nowhere. They're now a prisoner.
They don't got their passport. They ain't got their phone. They don't got their password. They can't figure out how to make money on them because they control the phone. He is saying all of these things, how to control them, to make sure they stay with you. And this is what he was selling people. And people are still to this day are trying to act as if this man is being like wrongfully hunted, I guess we should say, or wrongfully indicted. That's the crazy part to me. How you gonna act like this man was wrongfully indicted?
When he done said out of his own mouth, he do it.
You know what I'm saying? Whether they could prove it or not, that's something else, right? If he, you know, the law is weird like that, right? You could know somebody's doing everything that you know that he's doing, but to prove it is a whole nother ball game.
And they can say that they did it. They can say it too.
And you know, and the fact that he had dual citizenships in UK and the US, and he was doing most of his dirt in Romania, that proves a lot too.
Well, that's kind of why I disliked it, that idea of the gold card. I think the gold card is just it's a bad plan. That was I really didn't like that Trump came out that somebody could just give a not. They could take some dirty money, kind of like Andrew Tate, take some dirty money, take some money that he made not the right way, and then buy citizenships. That's a dangerous, a very, very dangerous. That's a dangerous thing, man. That's tough. Yeah, we also got to have some kind of way to vet people to make sure they're good people outside of money. Money cannot be the only thing that truthfully and honestly is the reason that a person can come into the country. That's horrible. I don't care who put their name on and said that was their stuff. That's not good. It's not good at all. We got to put people through the process. But when it really comes down to what this guy's doing, man, it's anybody behind them is truthfully and honestly is they're full of crap.
I'm shocked, and my gasket is flabbered that it's so many people that's willing to fight for the things that this man's saying out of his own mouth. It's one thing if everything was just we didn't have no proof of it, of the things that he's saying and the rhetoric that he uses. They're not gonna understand, because for a long time I'll be trying not to play any of these type of things, right? Because they keep telling me if you play it, then you promoting it, even though I'm 100% against it. And then even when I played the actual proof, I went through the case and I didn't fabricate not one thing about the. I didn't even make jokes. I went what he was arrested for, how he got arrested in Romania, in the UK, from Miami, and then show what he's actually saying.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough, man. That's tough, man. The reason it's so tough is because a lot of young men look up to him. They look up to him more than they look up to their own poppy, their own daddy. And he got an audience. He
got a big audience, and the I don't know. It's like people don't want to ever support unless you're like a pastor or some shit like that, and you some kind of preacher. It's like that's the only thing they could believe that is in a positive or productive way. And we know most of the time that person is lying too, for most cases.
Yeah,
It's like they only want to believe the person that is a clear liar.
Yeah, well, I guess being able to see somebody is a skill, I guess. Truth. Because you got to remember what he said. He said, if I told them the truth, they wouldn't support me. He even said, if I told them the truth, people don't like it. Are we in the world? Are we in the world of people at a point they have they just chose to be lied to?
Crazy. So I'm in the wrong business by being honest.
I don't know about that.
I'm in the wrong business.
You free. Being in the right business get you locked up.
But as a business strategy, you should be dishonest, just based on reality.
We didn't hear what you said.
Can you hear me?
You breaking up.
All right.
Yeah.
It ain't the microphone, it's your reception. It's not the microphone.
But I do truthfully and honestly believe that you can be honest and be successful. I believe it's just the path is a lot longer. Like I look at some of the people that I think that's honest on YouTube. They just been doing it for 15, 20 years. Like they almost broke through a barrier. They broke through a barrier, and that barrier, like I'm saying, it was like a 10-year grind. 12, like it was a long time versus you see like Andrew Tate pop up. His is overnight. This is why I was like, this is why I started questioning Drewski. I was like, what deal have Drewski made? And you really kind of look at it, it was like an overnight, and he didn't like he was everywhere overnight. Who did that for him? And I know we think that stuff just happened like that, but typically when we start looking at people who kind of been in the game for a very long time, they usually don't have that overnight success at all.
Like I'm not understanding. First of all, UK Arsenal, hit the link, so I can have an understanding of what the hell you're saying. That's number one. Hit the link. Number two, he said things before he was a Muslim, and he said things after he was a Muslim. Because it went through different videos of him way back, and it also got videos of him being recent.
Yeah, that don't matter. He was a Christian first before he was a Muslim. Then he became a Muslim, and he still was doing all this degenerate stuff. Just because you say that you something don't mean that you actually practice that correctly. It's a lot of people can say they stuff.
It's crazy.
But it's funny
that I don't understand. Why do people go to so much lengths to defend somebody that's clearly at this moment is in the wrong, at least with the things that he say?
Well, I think it's come down to they really not. I know they in the chat, quote unquote, just talking, but what I have learned is that they're really not defending it. If they was defending, they'll come up here. When they start defending the red pill, and when they start defending this, they come up there. They say they want to have a conversation. I think they trolling. They just trolling it. They don't believe it, because if they believe it, they'll come up here and they'll put their name behind it. They'll say they know that when they're in the chat, nobody can see it. It's like a temporary thing. They're not gonna put their name and their face and their likelihood behind it.
So I'm trying to understand why so many people are trying to point the finger at somebody else when this man is saying what he's saying, right? So now we got people asking me if he beats the case, what I'm going to say. What does that mean? He said the things that he said.
Doesn't change it. No, beating the case doesn't change the fact that he did it. That's just a legal standard.
Right. And it doesn't change the fact of the things that he actually said and sold to men on how to do the degenerate behavior. So it doesn't change anything. He had a whole course about it.
And then you gotta ask the question. If I tell Sharon to do a deletion, can you hold me accountable? If he's instructed men to do this in the court of law, you gotta ask yourself a question. Can you hold them accountable for actually being the mastermind?
Not necessarily, because you still have to make the choice to do it.
That is not true.
Actually,
Why,
in this
why
case,
people keep saying this lie?
wait, hold on. You asked the question. Just allow me to answer it. I'm going to speak from a different position. He's generally a good dude. So having this conversation saying, oh, well, this is how it works in the law. I've been in the court of law in this scenario. It doesn't work that way. Because at the end of the day, that's why you don't see a lot of RICO cases that are designed around this specifically, even when it's a large ring. And that's because at the end of the day, as the man in the situation, you still have to make the conscious decision to go through specific sets of actions that lead to said consequence. That's why they hold you.
If that's the case, Shadow, why can't I tell you to go and delete somebody and they also charge me too?
Because it's a different in this kind of case. So let me try to explain it in the right way. In this kind of situation, compared to the description that you're making, is if I am advising you to go do something specifically that ends up with that execution. But in this, I'm basically teaching you how to become manipulative. And then you're using said manipulation to create other harms, right? It's a different type of crime.
It's not, because he's self-admitted. I got the passwords, I got the logins, I got all these things to prove that I'm the one making sure these things get posted. It's not a different case, Shadow. You can't blame it on the women. If he say I.
So I think people just not really for, I don't know. It's strange sometimes. Like, you know, it was a case in New York City. It was a doctor. He go by the name of Dr. Kevorkian. He ain't never did anything. He just instructed people on how to self-delete in the most painless and quick way possible. And when people felt a little ill and they wanted to do it in the quickest and painless way, they go to him. He'll tell them exactly what to do, how to do it, and they would do it to themselves. They arrested that man and locked him up for the rest of his life.
That's because Kevorkian was actually committing M by definition, because he not only instructed them on how to do it, he guided them in a proper process so he could say his hands were clean, but he still did it. Tate is literally doing something that, again, is a very specific crime. I get where y'all are coming from, but y'all are comparing two different types of crimes.
No, we're not comparing two different types of crimes. We are what we are comparing is that he was able to do it and explain to people how to execute it as well.
They're not the same.
What's not the same?
M and pimping. It's
We're
not
not
the same,
talking.
bro. I know. I understand what the fuck you're saying about Kevorkian. Jesus, bro.
Okay, so you're not understanding the correlation. What I'm saying, you're trying to compare the two cases. I understand your
correlation. I'm telling you, the correlation isn't the same because of the type of conduct that it is.
Yeah, but then therefore you're not. Are both in both cases? Are they instructing somebody how to do something?
Yes.
In both cases, are they instructing people how to do a crime?
Yes.
Okay, so what is it that you're not understanding then, if you agree to those two things?
It's interesting you said, what am I not understanding when I actually do understand you? I'm just telling you I disagree with what you're saying.
So, all right,
Through
so what is it that
experience,
you,
I'm
I
telling you
don't
what you're
understand?
saying is right.
Okay, so I guess you don't want to answer. I don't know. All right, so you agree then.
I
So
guess
it
you don't
seems
want
like
to answer. All right. All right, Sean.
it seems like so it seems like you agree. I'm confused about what is it that you're arguing.
What I'm arguing specifically is he's not teaching courses and then telling people how to go be a guerrilla pimp. That's not what he's doing. What he's doing is the courses, the quote unquote courses that he's teaching, are ways to manipulate the situation in order to convince people to do something that they typically would not have chosen to do. Kevorkian's case, people were specifically going to him in order to reach that end outcome, right? But in this specific situation, you can either choose to listen or choose to not. And there's no guarantee. It doesn't matter if you take his lessons or not, it's still likely that it won't work. So it's not like he's teaching a guaranteed course. Kevorkian was telling people what would absolutely work when they did X, Y, and Z. What I'm telling you is because there's a human aspect to this now, and the type of crime that it is, there's a lot involved in it that people who are not in it don't understand. If you've never been in a courtroom with it, you don't understand what they actually have to be able to prove to say, hey, you're also responsible for these 30,000 people who decided to do it too. There's a different legal standard.
So if some man bought his course and did exactly what he said, you saying that they won't be successful?
Yes, actually.
Yes.
Like a good
yes
90% of people, who try it aren't going to succeed. Actually.
And what proof do you
There are
have?
probably people who bought that course. There are probably people who bought that course who don't even understand what half of it means.
But that's you assuming.
Okay.
Correct?
Sure. That's fair. I'll give you
Okay.
that.
So, all right. So also with the whole Kevorkian thing, the reason why he got caught is because some people tried to do what he did and they failed. You do understand that as well, right?
From what I remember about Kevorkian, I thought families had started
Do
bringing
you?
their case up.
I just asked you a question, and you can say I don't know.
And I just responded.
The reason why he got caught is because people have survived Dr. Kevorkian. And they said, why did you do this? And then people said, I paid this doctor to do X, Y, and Z. And they felt a certain way because they lived. And so they snitched.
Okay. I understand what you just said, Sharon. I'll acknowledge that. What I'm saying is I thought Kevorkian specifically was initially brought up on complaints by family members of his patients that did succeed. That's what I'm getting at. I understand that they had some unindicted co-conspirators. And again, that's something you don't understand. A lot of those people
you don't like the comparison with Dr. Kevorkian, even though they both are doing the same thing. Fine. It's not even something big to harp on. So what's your thoughts on Andrew Tate? Because what you don't even realize that the position that you are putting yourself in is like you sound like you are kind of defending him. So I want you to just make it clear on what's your position.
My position is Andrew Tate is guilty of sin, factually speaking. Like absolutely, there's no twist, turns. I know for a fact that he's guilty for what he did because he said it out of his mouth. Based on what he said, they have enough to not only indict, which they did, they have enough to convict, which they will. Not just him, but also his brother, who benefited financially from the entire ordeal. So no, I believe he's guilty, and I believe he's got. If he goes to jail, he definitely deserves it because of specifically a list of things that he said. I hope that's very clear.
Yeah, sometimes y'all just be arguing just to argue. I think sometimes, and it's okay.
That's a horrible crutch at this point. Like, I'm not arguing for the sake of arguing. I'm telling you, the reason why it was a sealed indictment is because there's minors involved. Like, we know that that's how all of these cases end up falling apart. If they knew where he was going, he was set up to go down and do what he had to do. Just explaining what's happening. You don't just accidentally pick somebody up like that. It's like Ida said. It wasn't accidental. They knew when he was going to land. They knew where he was going to be. And they waited till he got there and booked him and his brother. That's kind of how it works when it comes to the feds. If I remember correctly, HSI was also involved in their case because it's an international case.
Why so many men are trying to fight for Andrew Tate, even though his words is saying what it's saying?
Because pimp culture sounds fun to people, but they don't understand what it actually is. Like, the way people sell pimp culture is you can get whatever girl you want to do whatever you want them to do with no consequences. You can make a bunch of money by literally doing nothing else. And because they're idolizing that, they're trying to make it seem like something that it's not.
I feel sorry for the people that believe in the red pill, the incel, and the manosphere. I really do. But they're gonna get whatever they're gonna get out of it. Y'all ass is gonna get locked up just like y'all King Rim brother Andrew Tate. It's gonna y'all gonna fall in the same fate. Y'all keep believing these dumbass men that are telling you that women are that 80% of women want 20% of men. Keep believing that shit.
Sure,
You just destroying your.
Sorry, I thought you paused. My bad.
Think about what?
Think about it. Think about from somebody who has never had anything in their life, right? All of a sudden, these grown men are telling you, hey, I can tell you how to get any woman you want to do whatever you want them to do. Them make all the money and bring it to you, and you just have to exist. People who don't even have friends would think that is an amazing deal. That's why people keep falling into the trap. That's why they're trying to say, oh, become the 1%. But how do you become the 1%? Why do you think they're deceiving people? Because it's just convenient.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what support that you have of that, but I think a lot of people enjoy lying. They don't like to be truthful.
Sure.
They do not.
Yeah. So think about it. In Rimbro itself, the RIM, I is incel, involuntarily, right? So you're asking what do I have to support it? We're talking about people who are basing all of their life decisions on the lack of access to something because they don't have that background. So now this man who does have that is telling you, here's how I can get you that by doing exactly what I'm doing. How do you no longer be an incel? Get access to sex. You get access to sex following Andrew Tate's rules. Lie to them, manipulate them, and then make them sell it for you. I'm just telling you, there's a logic behind what you're saying based on what you yourself preach. With that being said, that's why they're able to get the following that they get. It doesn't matter if Andrew didn't believe they could do it or not. That's not what's important. What's important is, can he get them to believe they can do it? And if so, people are gonna buy the course. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I'm not sure. But so you're saying if I just go ahead and lie to people, I could get them to buy the course? And so no, 80%. So the link is there. So no, I don't know why y'all men be so afraid. All these men that have that be disagreeing. I don't know why y'all so afraid. Be a man and hit the link. 80% of women do not want a rich man. That is not true. No, it is not true. Because I'm pretty sure you possibly been with a woman before.
Wait, want or have a rich man?
So I don't understand why people act like they don't understand what I'm saying.
Sean, are you saying they don't want a rich person or they don't have
So
a rich person?
if somebody says majority of women want a rich man, I say no, majority of women do not want a rich man. Then they want to go to the street. So do they want a poor man? That is just dumb.
I mean, to be fair, most people don't want to struggle. Right? That would be a pretty fair
I don't know
assessment.
what that got to do. What that got to do with what I just said.
Because
so you're
if
saying that
somebody-
most
if
women
desire- I think most
do you
people
actually
desire somebody
believe
with them.
do you actually believe that most women want a rich man?
No, I believe, well, yes, I believe most women want a rich man and most men want a rich woman. I think people want access to things that they don't have. That's believable.
But their
Especially
actions
in
are
our
different than what
society.
they.
Yeah, their
I'm
actions
confused.
are just different.
So what's
Just
more
'cause you-
what's more true? Their actions are like I don't understand. Like I don't understand this duality, this double-mindedness. I don't understand it. It's very confusing to me.
So,
I do
Sharon,
not
just because you
understand
want
somebody
something
that
doesn't mean you
says,
can get it.
"Hey," I don't understand somebody that says, "I'm not gay," but you sleeping with the same sex. I don't understand that.
I get that.
You cannot say you want
let
a
me
rich
explain.
man and then you date an average man.
Just because you want something doesn't mean you can get it.
Why? What you mean? No, you get what you want. All that shit
Just
that you
'cause
say,
people want a
that's
job.
this is what I'm saying, so you can understand. The things that people say doesn't mean anything.
Okay.
It doesn't mean shit.
But a want is a desire.
Because their actions is actually what they want. I want to be in shape, but if they sit their ass down all day, you telling me that person want to be in shape?
No, but there's also people who want to be in shape who work out every day and they just can't get the shape that they want. Just because you want something doesn't
But
mean
we're
you
not
can
talking about
necessarily
those
get it.
people, so I don't know why you bringing up this anomaly.
Sharon, stop saying we can't. We're not talking about something when I'm on subject with you.
Yes, because you're
I'm telling
moving
you,
it.
just because
So
you
if
want
I'm
something
saying,
doesn't mean you can get it.
I'm saying, so somebody that is working out and is that person just because they're not at their body shape, does that mean they not in shape?
I didn't say that either.
Thank you. So exactly.
I said the shape
So
that,
somebody,
Sharon,
so
follow my
I
conversation
purposely,
like I'm following yours.
you don't want to, I don't know what, like you being purposely obtuse, right? I said something very specific.
I did too.
No, you did not. You said something obtuse. What I said was that you cannot go about what people are saying. You got to go about what people are actually doing. So somebody that wants to be in shape, but sits on the couch all day, that person don't want to be in shape. And you went to say somebody that works out every day didn't get to wherever they want to be physically.
Right.
So that person that's working out every day, that person that's working out every day wants to be in shape.
Right. But they're
Literally,
just
by
not
the
there yet.
definition.
Right. They're just not at the shape they want. Sharon, I'm not even arguing with you at this point.
Right.
Because we're arguing wants versus desire.
No, because you. So, Shadow, the person that works out every day, do they want to be in shape? Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you bringing that up?
Sean, somebody can want. Okay, hear me out before you stop. Just because somebody wants a Lexus LC 500 doesn't mean they can get it. That's what my point is. Just because I want a car
If they are working towards it, so what you're missing? If they are working towards it, does that mean they want it?
Yes.
Okay, so the people that are saying they want a rich man, but they're not working towards it, do they actually want a rich man?
Who says that they're not working towards it? just because they got something
Answer
else.
my question,
Hey,
please. Answer the question.
okay.
Answer the question. If they are not working
The
towards
answer
it,
to your question,
do they actually want that rich man?
I actually agree with you. I think you're right. I think
Okay, then,
unless
so
you're
that's
taking
why I'm
steps,
saying you're being.
you just asked me to answer
Okay,
your
so that's
question,
why.
then
So
let me
that's why I'm
respond.
saying you being. This is why I'm saying you being obtuse.
Okay.
Because you actually agree, but you keep trying to bring up a anomaly, saying, "Oh, but they didn't reach it there yet." We're not talking about who didn't make it there yet. You could want to be married and you didn't find the person yet. That is fine. That doesn't mean that you don't want to be married. If you want something, you could work towards it. These people are not working towards anything, is what I'm saying. So this way we can have a clear understanding of the conversation.
Can we have a clear conversation then? Because I understand everything you're saying. Most people in the chat do as well. The problem is you're not listening to the opposite side. So you're right. I agree with you. But get this. If I want a truck, but can only afford a car, just because I have the car doesn't mean I stop wanting the truck. That's all I'm trying to get you to understand.
Yeah, but that's
Just
a
'cause
stupid argument.
Is it though? Is it?
Yes.
So just
because
I'm
that doesn't
dating
mean
somebody who's not rich
the reason
doesn't
why
mean that I wouldn't date somebody who is.
the reason why is because you are still working towards the truck.
Sean, I don't understand how we're talking past each other right now.
Because you are
Sean, I actually understand everything you're saying. You just don't agree with me. And I'm okay with
I don't agree
that
with what?
too. The problem is you
What
don't.
was that? Was it that I don't agree
So
with?
I'm saying just because I want a house and live in an apartment doesn't mean I stop wanting the house. That just means I got the apartment. The same concept
What
goes
do
to
that
this
have to do?
relationship
All right,
dynamic. Hold on.
But we are not talking. We are not talking about. But we are not. What I'm saying. This is why you're being obtuse on purpose. We are not talking about people in the route of getting what they want. You are talking about people that are in the route of it. Hey, you have to. You working towards something. You talking about people that is working towards something, and I'm talking about something completely different.
Sure.
I'm not talking about the people that's in the route, the people that is constantly attempting to move towards their goal. I am not talking about those people. People that are purposely moving towards their goal is completely different from people that talks about a goal that they do not try to achieve.
I agree with you.
Okay, so that's what we are talking about. So do not add. So don't add people that is working towards it, because the people that are working towards it are it's not in the conversation.
Okay, let's have the actual conversation. People who, again, they could marry somebody who isn't anywhere close to what they want, but then you cheat on them with somebody that's closer to what they want. Saying
that is a lie.
Bro, it happens literally daily. There are people cheating literally every day. There are people cheating every day. Every day, people are getting cheated on. It's literally the statistics to support it. So if you married one person, why would you cheat on them with someone else?
Yeah, but you're conflating why those people, you're conflating why those people getting cheated on. You acting as if those people that are cheating is because they all of a sudden, because they really want the person that they cheating with. That is not why they are cheating.
Sharon, you even said that before. That's what I'm saying. I don't even understand what we're talking about anymore. I'm just repeating you at this point. You're saying
no, you're not.
Because I remember
you talking about cheating. I didn't bring up. You're talking about cheating.
I remember you saying specifically the reason why people cheat is because they actually want the person that they're cheating on. You said that, Sharon.
No, I never said that. I never said that a day in my life.
You've never said that. Okay, fine.
Never
you know what?
a day in my life.
Then we'll strike that. I'm gonna go ahead and pretend that it didn't happen. Fine. So then tell me, why do people cheat?
Because they are
let's
selfish.
make a new record.
Because they selfish.
Selfish for what? Just another person, physical intimacy, what?
No, because they are selfish. They're not thinking about their partner. They don't care about their partner. They just want to satisfy whatever itch that they have, and they don't want to be honest. They don't have no integrity.
Okay.
And they don't have no honor for the spouse that they have.
People cheat because they're cheaters. I don't know why y'all trying to make this hard. I know a lot of people that cheated and they didn't want the person they cheated with. They just wanted to cheat. It was some easy coochie dangling in front of his face, and he cheated. And it wasn't that he wanted that person, he didn't want no relationship. He was just selfish. That's what it really. Cheating is really selfish.
That's exactly what I just told him, either man, that cheating is just selfish because we know Arnold Schwarzenegger cheated with the goddamn maid. That was a box. Like she was literally no shape, no figure. She wasn't young. And we also know is women that are dealing with rich men and they wind up sleeping with the pool boy, and that young man is not rich at all. So no. Like I don't know why we like oh my goodness. I don't know. I be getting confused.
I guess I don't understand. I don't understand where we're coming from because he's jumped on both different sides of this conversation. So I'm not sure what his actual belief is. But now all we're saying is that
I told you, I believe that people cheat. It's a lot of people that's willing to sleep with somebody but not willing to be with them. Just because you cheat with a person doesn't mean that you want them. It's just convenient.
My premise is people end up with something that they're not necessarily wanting at all times. Which
that's not true. That's what I know dudes who have their dream woman and they still cheated. They had nothing to do with that woman.
Wait, we're not talking about cheating.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Just because someone wants to be with somebody with money doesn't mean that they are with someone with money.
I think that's a lie. I think women are not as confident as you think it is. I don't think women believe. I don't think women believe they can get a man that's making $1 million. I don't even think they think that's in their tax bracket. I get what the internet trying to tell us they think. Like even when you hear it, they'll start at $100,000 because they think that's and 100,000 is not rich. Let's be clear.
No,
because they think that that's attainable. So when you say that women wants a rich man, I don't think.
What did I say specifically?
You said women want rich men, right?
No. I said just because somebody wants something doesn't mean that they have it. That was the entire premise of the conversation we're having.
I know, but I said
that's not true.
I'm saying they don't even want them.
Stop. Sure. Walk away from rich people. Bro, listen to what I'm actually saying to you.
Okay, so not rich people.
I want something.
We hear you. You just don't want to concede that people.
No, because I'm being super specific.
If they are with a certain type of person, that's because that's the type of person they want. That's the part that you are failing to understand.
Then they cheat with somebody who's the exact opposite.
There's plenty of men that would say, hey, I want my girl to be like Beyonce and this, that, and the third. And then when you see they woman, that's what they actually want.
Okay. Sure.
I think you froze it.
People can want multiple types of things. No, I'm here.
Say that again?
I'm trying to keep learning. Is it possible people simply just want multiple types of things for different reasons?
I don't know why you asking me a question about possibilities. I don't understand these questions. Anything is possible.
If you answer the question,
anything is possible.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense to ask a question about possibility when we are not talking about possibilities. So like this is what I'm saying. Like we're not talking about possibilities. Is it possibility that is a man married to a woman, but he's secretly gay? Yes, that is a possibility. Why are we talking about possibilities? Anything in the world is possible.
Do people generally?
It doesn't make no sense to bring up an argument about possibilities when we're talking about what's generally happened in the world.
Sharon, people generally want security.
Do people generally what?
Want security.
Yes.
Do finances equate to security most of the time?
No.
Okay, so we're just being intellectually dishonest, man. All right, we got that. I can see it.
Like, why would you say that? Like, when average people get with each other all the time, when they are not secure financially at all.
Sure, I understand what you're
Most
saying.
people do
You
not
missed what I
have
said completely.
Most people do not have $500 in the bank. What are you talking about?
Fine, but guess what? So guess what that means, Sharon? Because they don't have $500 in the bank, they don't feel financially secure, right?
Yeah, but
Thank you for confirming my point.
And what I'm trying to get you to understand, that doesn't stop them from being with their lover. That doesn't stop them being married.
Does that mean that they desire
And again,
more?
you're conflating.
What the fuck, Sharon?
And again, you're conflating things. You're conflating things to this one thing: security. Most people, when they think about security, they ain't talking about no damn finances. Because most people don't have finances to think and talk about.
Fine. You know what? Fuck what I'm saying. Ask the chat. Hey, go ahead and ask your chat then. Hey, if you had the opportunity to be with somebody with more money or with somebody with less, which would you choose? And see if they honestly and respond. I'm just saying.
It doesn't.
Come on, bro. Like,
what?
we're not
Okay.
even
What I'm
being
trying to get you to understand. So this way. So what do you believe? You believe somebody what they say at their mouth or what they actually do? Which one you believe?
Both at times, honestly.
So we could be clear about what we're having a conversation about, because you seem to not understand my premise. I don't understand why. I'm very confused how you don't understand my premise.
Sean, what
I'm talking about.
I think you keep saying I don't understand when you disagree. And I think those are different.
Huh?
I do understand your premise. I disagree with what you're saying. You're saying just because somebody has something, it means that they don't want something else. I'm telling you that's intellectually dishonest. Just because I work at this job doesn't mean I want another one. Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, but we're not talking about it. And so,
bro,
right.
Why
And
do
you
you keep trying to
the
change
problem
what
is that
I'm saying?
you keep trying to conflate everything into one thing. You're trying to conflate a car, now jobs.
It's want versus desire.
It's
desire
not, but
versus
those
what
things
you
are not.
gain.
Those things are not the same. Those things are not the same. You cannot compare cars and jobs to what we are having a conversation about. And that's why you're having this confusion. You're trying to find a way, instead of staying to the
Just because I wanted a
topic.
son first doesn't mean I'm not happy I got my fucking daughter, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Right. Because, and again, you keep changing the subject. We are not talking about having sons and daughters.
You know what?
Right? We are having a
right.
conversation. We're having a conversation about what people choose and what kind of relationship that they choose.
Sean, I love my wife. Would I prefer her to have more money? Sure. Why? Because of fucking financial security, sir. Come on, bro. Like, I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Like, what are we even doing? Like, we're pretending like wants and desires cannot possibly defer from what you have. And that's ridiculous, homie. Like, what are we doing?
So so the problem is that you are not understanding. If a woman came with more money, would you leave your wife?
No, my wife. What the fuck?
Okay,
No,
so
but
now
I
you
also
understand. Okay,
I
so
stand on
pause.
monogamy.
All right, so you
What the
answer.
fuck are you talking about?
Hold on, please. So therefore, now maybe you understand. So a woman that has more money cannot get you to leave your wife.
I don't desire more financial security. I'm good. I'm not most people though.
You're
Bro,
not.
I've been on both sides of the spectrum. You can't have that conversation with me.
I don't know why.
I see it differently than you.
You just see, this is the
I don't
problem
see
I'm
money
having.
the same way that most people do.
this is the problem that we are having. You agree with me just to disagree.
Sharon, I
We are
don't.
talking
You
about
just put it to me specifically. Stop. You put it to me
right,
specifically.
and you would not.
I don't
You
see
would
money
not.
the same way most people do.
You
I
would
don't
not
need the
leave.
financial security. I am financially secure.
Right. So, and again, majority of people are not leaving their spouse because the other person has more money. That's just not a realistic thing. That's what we're having a conversation about. Majority of people, they got the exact person that they want. So all that other talk that people say that they want this and that, whatever you want to hear somebody say on the panel, and you could bring up some video of some lady saying she want a man that makes $1 million a month. If she don't got a man that make $1 million a month, she's a liar.
Chris Brown has 3,000 photos and videos of people acting out with him. I'm just saying, but they're married.
Why are you
dating someone
conflating
else.
things?
Because I need to put it somewhere that you actually understand. Why would they do it if they have what they want?
Understand. No, don't try to change it. The problem is you keep trying to change it into scenarios that don't fit the conversation.
Why wouldn't this situation fit?
Because if they wanted $1 million, they wouldn't be paying. If they wanted Chris Brown, they wouldn't be paying $1,000 to go see him. They know they can't get Chris Brown. That's why they're paying him. They don't actually want him. They know they can't.
Which is why they're taking pictures of them kissing when they're married at home, right? Come on, dog. Like, be for real.
Because all they want to do is take a picture with Chris Brown. They don't actually want to be with Chris Brown. I don't know why you are missing the understanding.
People are throwing their marriages in the shithole.
People get exactly who they want to get.
Bro, this is crazy work. Like, dead ass, you're saying people are throwing away marriages just for a photo op, right? Not because they have a desire for the person in the photo op. That's insanity, dog.
I don't know. Hey, if that's your belief, then that's your belief. You believe that people are just everybody that is married, everybody is just a placement holder. That's your belief. I don't believe that people marry their placement holders.
People marry the safe options all the time, bro. Like I said, you're not
right.
being
That's
real.
That's an understanding that I don't have. I've been with my person for I don't understand this position that you have of all these people are getting married to placeholders. If that's what you say, that's what you say.
Who said all?
I think those people married exactly what they wanted.
I think okay, because apparently we're being ridiculous. I said specifically, people have a tendency of marrying somebody safer, even if they want something different. This whole conversation is want versus desire, and want versus what's being obtained. Every scenario I brought up to you is I want one thing, but I have something else. That doesn't mean I'm not happy with what I have. And I'm not speaking on my marriage. If I would have choose my wife with
you
more
don't want to
money
have
or wife with
right
less.
and right. You don't want to have a standard. I think a lot of men don't want to have standards. They just want to have everything is just everything. Hey, you could be with this person, but you want that. You want that, but you be with this. You might cheat. You might not cheat. I might love you. I might not love you. Just because I put my dick in somebody else doesn't mean that I don't love you. Just because I slap you doesn't mean I don't love you. So what? I choked you a little bit and you passed out. That doesn't mean I don't love you. It's just get over it. It's okay. Sometimes things like that happen. That's how these men talk. I don't communicate that way.
Did I say that? I just want to make sure.
I'm very strict of what I'm saying, and that's majority men's standard. They don't have no stance on things, especially when it comes to men.
Okay,
I don't know why,
because The reason I asked what I asked is because the first thing you said in that sentence is you said you don't have a standard, and then you conflated me to those other most men. So I'm getting a clarification between me and
you
you
don't
right
have
now.
a standard for, you don't have a standard for men. No, you do not.
I
You don't
live
have a
my
standard for
standard
men.
now. Miss
No,
me
you
with
have a
that.
standard for yourself. That you don't have a standard for men. I'm gonna say it again so this way you can understand every word that I'm saying. You do not have a standard for men. You make excuses for men. Even though you don't live out your life with excuses. I don't understand why you do that, but you do.
Okay, that statement, I'll take you on that. It's because I can see the other side of it. I understand where you're coming from, and even if I disagree with it, I can understand why people did what they did. Like, I understand why people bought Andrew Tate's videos. I wouldn't have, but I also didn't need to. I know why
Right,
he's
and
guilty too. But I know why
right.
he's
So this
guilty
is
too.
this is why, but this is why we keep having this disagreement because you want to argue for a point that you do not believe, and this is why you keep having to move the goalpost to a different scenario,
I've never moved the
right?
goalposts, bro. I just keep using similar. It's called analogy. I use
Right,
similar
right.
situations
Those are
that
goalpost
describe the
movements,
same
right?
thing.
Because
That's not a goalpost
those
movement
analogies,
because it's the same
it is
scenario.
because the analogies. The reason why it's a goalpost movement because those analogies bring in nuances that do not correlate to the conversation. You talking about a car, Chris Brown, and all these other things have nothing to do with what people are actually choosing on a day-to-day basis. These men are choosing to follow and push up degenerate men every single day. They're choosing this. They are choosing to say things like women only 80% of women only want 20% of men. When women literally are enjoying average everyday men. But these average everyday men believe in men like Andrew Tate, which is destroying their own self-confidence. Like I got a man in the chat saying I make excuses for women when I'm not even talking about, like, I don't get it. And then if I had a conversation about women, then somebody be talking about the men. Like they literally cannot stick on top of it. And they be scared to actually hit the panel. Women literally choose average men every single day. But because so many average men listen to people like Andrew Tate, that they believe that is no way an average woman can actually like them. But they say I'm the one that dislike men. I think a lot of these men just like rich men. They talk about rich men more than women do. Majority of the time, women say, I just want a man that's not cheating on me. Go to work, God-fearing man. That's what majority out here. Out in the real world, there's not a whole bunch of women that want these uber rich men. It's just not true. Shout out to the Cash App. Shout out to the support that I do get. You got this. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, we need more likes. We need more shares. Yes, women are literally choosing average men, but average men do not have the confidence in themselves to believe that that woman actually chose him. That's the problem. UK Austin, you don't have to start asking me questions in the goddamn super chat. Y'all gonna have to start learning how to support, because it's very weird. But maybe if I just start lying, yeah, I don't know. Sharon, why do 80% of divorced women get with married men? Huh? I don't even understand the question. I don't even understand that question. Yeah. And all these, and I don't know why, I don't know what happened to the men that just started being cowards to even stay afraid to actually have a discussion. They believe in these goddamn remedial rhetoric men so much. They believe in these remedial rhetoric men so much. They want to believe that it is something against them. I'm here to tell you, my brothers, it ain't nothing against you. If you caught up in a situation where you are not in the place that you want to be, you brought yourself there, and you also can get yourself out. This is why we keep trying to, this is why I keep the SBG. This is why we keep saying, hey, you got to take lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system. And that King Picks, why are you asking me a dumb question? Isn't his baby mothers, both, all of them, a little something slow? Like, we do understand that, right? We do understand that his baby mothers, they have something wrong with them. And he said he literally looked for women that has a little something wrong with them. You do realize that you, most likely, if you used to see any of his baby mothers, you wouldn't want them if you're a regular person. So why are you bringing that up? It's crazy to me. Like, y'all will go so far to try to prove a stupid point. I don't get it. Why do y'all want Andrew Tate to be free? Do y'all believe that Andrew Tate is good for men? Do you think his rhetoric is good for men? You think the things that Andrew Tate are saying before he got arrested is actually good for young men to listen to? That young men should listen to Andrew Tate say misogynistic things towards women. The things that Andrew Tate says that, you got to trick women, you got to fake and act like you love them, have sex with them until they fall in love with you. And then once they fall in love with you, then you go ahead and pimp them out. That's wild to me. Welcome to the show. AR, good day, sir.
What's up, sir?
I'm all right, I think.
Yeah.
Sometimes I don't understand why people argue points that they don't believe in.
Yeah, I didn't catch it all, so I don't know. I don't know if I don't know if Shadow dropped by accident or what happened. But I guess I was trying to understand what, I don't know what he was saying at all, to be honest. I didn't get to hear too much what he was saying, but it sounded like what you were saying was because someone doesn't have something, that means they don't want it, or something along those lines.
I said in relationships, people got exactly what they want. The girl that they want or the man that they want, they got exactly what they wanted.
The total package.
They got this man. The man, he gonna come up here and he gonna say, yeah, I want me a girl like Beyonce, slim, thick, and all that. Then you look at his wife. No, that's what you wanted. You haven't got something remotely
that's all you could get.
Close. No, that's all you wanted. Because the ugliest man in the world, he could still get exactly what he wanted.
Well,
if that's what he wanted.
I think that when it goes to when we're talking about like a total package type thing, sure, but I think there's plenty of things that people's partners do that maybe you don't want them to do, or whatever the case may be, have a mentality that you wish they didn't have. But all the other stuff that you do like about them overrides those, maybe negative things that they have that you don't like, that you don't want them to have.
I disagree. You got exactly what you want. Any man,
the totality for sure. Like if I take a class, I wanted to take that class and I'm happy I took that class. Doesn't mean I liked everything in that class. Every single topic, I didn't care to talk about every single topic or whatever the case may be, but I enjoyed the class overall. And so I'm happy I took the class. I wanted to take that class and I'm happy I took it. If I want a partner and maybe they do this certain thing, but they also do this other thing that I don't like, well, the thing that they do like overrides the fact that they do this other thing. So I still want them as a whole.
Yes. That ain't my argument about like it's going to be something about the person that annoys you or whatever. Yeah, that's not my argument. My argument is that those people, women that say, yeah, I want a rich man, and then they married a dude that is working with them at Taco Bell. You didn't want no rich man. That's a lie.
Why is it a lie? I'm not tracking that.
Yeah, if you want a rich man, you'll do whatever you got to do to be around rich men. Absolutely.
I don't know about that one.
You can't be a basketball player without being around other basketball players.
I want to have $1 billion, but I'm not doing everything in my power. Just because I would love to have $1 billion, I want $1 billion, but just because I'm not doing everything in my power to have $1 billion doesn't mean I don't want $1 billion.
You don't want it.
I do want it.
No, you don't mind to have it.
You might not want it. You might not want it bad enough, but you still want it.
No,
100%.
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
If you want it, you'll go and chase it.
Nah, like
if you ain't chasing it, then you don't want it. People know what it takes. People know how much work you got to actually put in to become millionaires and billionaires.
Yeah, you don't want it bad enough.
You don't sleep. You work all day and every day. You don't take no vacations until you make those goals. Most people I think the problem is most people just like to talk.
I don't disagree, but you can want something and just not want it bad enough.
Then you don't really want it. It's just talk.
You still want it. There's levels to wanting something.
No, it's just
there is. There's levels to want. That's why they be like, you don't want it bad enough.
Talk. No.
Yeah.
It's just talk.
Oh, sorry.
I would never go in my room and say, you know what? I think I want some sex. And then not try to get it. No.
I mean, you could. You could be like, I want to bust a nut tonight, but then it's like, do I want to though, for real?
And this is a problem that I have with a lot of men, y'all. A lot of men want to try to always have that nuance. I can and I possibly, I just didn't, and they want to romanticize everything. I want $1 million, babe, but it's just the things that I gotta do to go and get it. Boy, hey, if you really want it,
discipline.
If you really want it, you'll just be just like Casanat, and you know what I'm saying? Like I really, so like for example, right? If I wanted to just be I could easily do what the Casanat, Rim Bros, and all those things, but I don't want to get it in that way. I want to get it in my own way. That's why I gotta have to struggle.
We're not about to disrespect Kai. All right.
Yes, we are. He's a degenerate, right? So, and that's how come it's easy to support degenerates.
He's putting out so many people on. That's not degeneracy.
He's literally degenerate. Like if you look at his content, he does.
Why are you hating on Kai, bro? And he's from New York. You should be showing these young.
I'm just calling a thing. That's just what it is.
No, he's not. We're not putting him in the same category, unless there's some shit about him that I don't know. We're not putting him in the same categories as Rim Bros and the Tate brothers and shit. No, we're not.
I called him a degenerate. I never called him a Rim Bro.
But you said Rim. I could do it like Kai Sanat, like the Rim Bros. You put them in the same sentence, implying like they do it the same route.
No, I said, bro, I could be a degenerate. like Casanat doesn't do. He do brain rot content, right?
He does other
just
stuff too.
a degenerate. This is the problem that I have with men. Men will excuse any kind of behavior, bro. I don't excuse that shit.
You do realize that I would say like
Go ahead,
relationship talk is, in my opinion, brain rot behavior. Like there's a brain rot conversation. It doesn't do anything. People say the same shit every single time. Like relationships are easy. Hey, find you someone that likes the same stuff you do, and y'all can be happy together. That's all you got to do. It doesn't have to be like a discussion or a debate about, oh, do you really want it? Or, you know, why you got to be so controlling and all this other stuff. Just find someone that, hey, they like your level of controlling. They like your level of freedom or whatever you want to say, that they're okay with and they're happy with you, and just be with that person. It don't take much. I think like most of these conversations about relationships are brain rot. Like I think they're stupid. I think they're a waste of time, and they serve no purpose other than people are, you know, the lowest common denominator happens to be in relationships. And so that's something they can talk about. And so that's why people in this space love talking about relationships, because it can get anybody that's viewing it. Those people will stay engaged because, again, the lowest common denominator has been in those situations. Oh, I've had a relationship before. I've never done anything else in life, but I've had a relationship before. Therefore, I can talk about this. And so it keeps them engaged, but it is brain rot.
No, so the reason I disagree, and relationship is the most important thing.
I'm okay with you disagreeing, but my point is that it's brain rot. And so like, just because I think it's brain rot and you do it and all these other people on here have these conversations about relationship doesn't make you a degenerate.
Yeah, but having conversations about relationships, somebody can pick up, if you are being honest about what was productive in relationships, somebody can pick up and learn something.
The majority of those conversations are not that.
And brain, it's nothing. Brain rot, in my opinion, is something that you cannot learn from.
I think brain rot is also things you shouldn't be learning from. And I think the vast majority of conversations about relationships and that I've seen in the YouTube space, people should not be trying to learn from those.
Well, the issue is that people want to deal with people that are bad at relationships. Like they will listen to Andrew Tate about relationships. So yeah, Andrew Tate is brain rot for relationships. He would tell you to go ahead and have sex with them to make a girl fall in love with you. And then once they fall in love with you, you pimp them out, right? So he's brain rot for relationships. I understand, yeah. You're going to learn how to go to jail with him. The problem is the ones that are degenerate, the ones that are like that, those are the ones that's getting propped up the most.
But I'm not disagreeing with you, but even if it's not even.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, so like Casanat, you can't learn anything from him.
That's a lie.
At all.
That's a lie. You can't learn. This dude came from nothing and is now a multi-millionaire who has his own brand, who has done his own thing, who has put on a bunch of other people. And you're telling me that you can't learn anything from him. That's like saying you can't learn anything from Mr. Beast.
What can you learn from Casanat?
You can follow his journey, see what he did. Hey, he holds himself to the standard. Like he doesn't even let people smoke on his thing. He don't let people do certain things because of the sponsorships. So, hey, if you're in that space and you're like, hey, how does someone that is in this big realm, how do they hold themselves accountable, or how do they hold the people around them accountable? They don't let them say certain things. They hold them, they conduct themselves a certain way because they have sponsorships. They don't want to mess up the money. They go, hey, I'm in this certain position, so I'm gonna do something like quote unquote streamer university, where I take all these other streamers from around the world, I handpick them, and they might have 2 viewers on their channel. I'm gonna pop in and say, hey, you want to come to streaming university and get your message out, get your platform out. That's what I'm gonna do for someone that has 2 viewers. He's done that before. So to say like he's a degenerate and you can't learn nothing from him is crazy. It's just objectively not true.
You know who else did that?
I don't care who's done it. The point is that you can learn from it.
You know, Puffy did the same thing.
And you could have learned from Puffy.
And that's my issue.
You just don't want to learn. You just don't want to learn everything from him. And there's better people to learn it from.
That's my issue. My issue is that anytime any kind of little bit of money or fame gets involved in it, all of a sudden it's like, oh, yeah.
But we're not going to compare Kai. We're not going to compare Kai to Diddy.
Yes, we can. No, we can compare because
what did Kai do that was anything like Diddy?
He's doing the same thing.
Oh, he's putting semen on his nipples and rubbing them together and trafficking women.
We did not for 20 years. We had no idea that he was doing that.
No, we knew he was. We knew he was. We knew he was being. Hold on, we knew he was being extorted. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. We knew he was being extorted, and we knew he was a bitch. Yes, we did.
No, we did not. We did not know that.
I'll play against all odds. Track 13, if I'm not mistaken. 7 Day Theory. Pac says it. He says they're being extorted. He says that he's a bitch, and Pac ain't never lied. So we knew it from when Pac was saying it.
That's fine. That's fine that you did. But regardless, what I'm saying is that I get it. People are trying to act as if, you know what? We're gonna wait and see. We're gonna see. Everybody keeps saying that he's doing great positive things. I'm yet to see it, and I get it. He's helping a lot of young people make money doing nonsense. That is fine. I get that part too.
But what are you talking about? Because for example, I was just seeing clips.
What I'm trying to say is that like people give money making excuses. So even though he's not doing anything positive besides making money, that's the only thing he's doing. But everything that he's doing is a nicer way of being degenerate. He's a degenerate without cursing, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Still degenerate.
So, the other day y'all was up here down. Well, it wasn't the other day. It's been a couple weeks now. But y'all was down talking Jay-Z, saying, "Oh, when he, he's just doing it for him. He puts people where he takes these things and does it only for him. He's very selfish. We need someone that's black that's going to put other people on, not for just themselves, but for those people to be successful as well." And then you have someone like Kai, who starts up a quote unquote university for these streamers, and most of them being black, or at least the ones that I've seen in the clips, most of them are black. And he's saying, "Hey, come over here." And he doesn't care how many viewers you have, right? He will go to your channel. If you have 2 viewers, he will still invite you to allow you to show yourself. And you can do that chaotic shit that you was doing before, or you can do whatever, because whatever the case may be, that's what your thing is. But he still brings them on, and he's doing it not for himself.
Do you think my argument is that he can't put people on and make the money?
No, I think your argument is that he has not. You've made a couple arguments. One, you called him a degenerate, unsubstantiated.
He is.
2, you said you can't learn anything from him, also unsubstantiated. And 3, my point.
You can't. It is. So what can you learn from Kai Cenat?
I don't understand. If I'm so let's say I'm gonna put let's say I wanted to become a content creator, right? If I want to become a content creator, I'm gonna look at the big content creators. I'm gonna look at Mr. Beast. I'm gonna look at Kai Cenat. I'm gonna look at I Show Speed. I'm gonna look at these other people that have been in this space for a long time and became big. How did they do it? What was the route that they took? What was their story about? And I'm gonna look at that and I'm gonna pay attention to it. If you watch Mr. Beast videos, or some of his interviews, he talks about, hey, this is some of the things I did. Do it like this, do it like that, whatever the case may be. If you watch Kai Cenat's video, haven't watched too many of Kai Cenat's interviews, so I can't really speak on that. But if I see what Kai Cenat is doing, and I see him inviting people over and having that time where he's putting people on and allowing people to get their message, quote unquote message, or whatever it is that their platform is doing, he's allowing them to do that, then I don't understand how I can't learn anything from him. I don't understand how if I look at someone big and then I see them putting people on, how I can't learn from that. Can you explain how you can see someone in a successful space and not learn from them?
It's because they're not telling you the whole story. Like, hold on.
Oh my God.
So, no, let
me answer that. I don't want to
hear.
hear you guys go on these tangents. Just answer the question. Just answer the question. Can you learn? Is there anybody that's successful that you can't learn from?
We all know that if there's a student, a teacher can teach them. So that's not the argument.
So he is a teacher. You can learn from him. He is a big content creator in the space. He knows how to be a big content creator. He's been doing it for a long time. He knows how to protect his brand.
No, but I get what you're saying.
So you can learn from him.
When it comes down to this content creation, it's certain things that for some reason we act like we believe that we're getting the whole story. We saw it in real time. Kai Cenat was doing certain numbers, and then guess what he did? Kevin Hart came. I don't know what happened with him and Kevin Hart. He came out and said he didn't even want to stream no more because he was so traumatized. I don't know what happened. And then we seen a projection after that. I do like Streamers University. Streamer University is a good thing that he's doing.
No, that's degeneracy, buddy. You can't have it both ways. Pause.
Okay, you done? It sounds like you trying to buy into some degeneracy yourself. But the point that
I was born ready to be a degenerate.
like you can't do is nobody can do what Mr. Beast did and become Mr. Beast because Mr. Beast is not telling you the whole story. He's not telling you the backroom deals. Casanat is not telling you the backroom deals. Drewski, these people is not organic.
Okay.
If you think
you're in the conspiracy, you're in the conspiracy realm.
No, I'm telling you, it's not an organic thing.
Okay. Can you? So you're in the conspiracy realm. Do you have any evidence of what you're talking about?
Yeah, I have evidence.
What backroom deal did Casanat take?
We have evidence that Casanat started hanging out with Kevin Hart, and he came out. He almost lost his mind because he was so traumatized. I'm giving you evidence, and you don't want to accept.
That's you saying something. You already have a preconceived notion, and then trying to draw a line from one thing happening to whatever your preconceived notion already was. For one, and for two, him and Kevin Hart were hanging out for a while.
And the funny part
before he even took the break.
But hello, Sharon.
Let me jump in real quick. The problem is y'all actually believe that all these independent artists are independent. People like Casanat's independent. Like, no, none of these people are by. It doesn't work that way.
Nobody said all of them are. Nobody said all of them. Nobody said that there's not industry plans, that aren't certain people that took backroom deals or were sucking something or doing whatever to get to where they were. But for you to put that on everybody with no evidence is insane, right?
But Kai,
I don't do that. You're saying, you keep on saying this. Yeah, of course, Kai is somehow an industry plan, even though he's been here. You have no evidence that he's been in it for a minute.
Hold on, but the issue is that everybody always going to say that you have no evidence. That's the same thing they saying about Andrew Tate.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence.
Yeah,
no, it doesn't.
Yes, they do. Extraordinary claims require.
We have no evidence on Diddy for 20 years.
Any claim made without evidence can be dismissed just as quickly.
Yeah,
it doesn't make any sense. You can't claim something without evidence and then complain when people say, "Oh, well, you don't have any evidence, therefore you're being dismissed."
No, the evidence is in the pudding, right? We understand how people got to where they got to.
Okay, you don't. Is there anybody in the social media space and the artistry space, generally speaking, whether that be rap artists, pop artists, whoever, that got there without taking backroom deals?
Yes, but they're so small. They're not.
So is there anybody big? I'm talking about big people, and obviously not the people that got 5 viewers.
No.
Okay.
It depends. If you're talking about like Casanat big, Jay-Z big.
What backroom deal did 50 Cent make?
He's not big.
What?
50 Cent is not big when it comes down to like a Casanat.
Sharon, I know you don't even believe that dumbass shit that he just said. That's how you walking away. You like, let me step away because what Eda Man said is just dumb.
You're talking about for like streaming purposes, right?
No, I'm talking about artistry space.
Like, no.
This man, 50 Cent was in bed with Puffy. So I don't know why you think that
50 was in bed. Okay, so what backroom deal did he make?
He was the backroom deal that he made was being a certified street person, shooting people.
That was the back he made. People. So who did he make the deal with?
Yes. Why are we acting as if we don't understand? Like he didn't. Because I'm
confused. How did he?
What I'm trying to get you. He didn't get there off of no honesty.
He had a lifestyle. He did actually. He rapped about what he did in the streets. That's honesty.
He got there because he was a criminal.
Okay, so he got there. No. He didn't get there because he was a criminal. He got there because he could rap really well, and he was able to sell his image by being truthful. That's why. It doesn't matter, right? You're saying he made a backroom deal. To make a backroom deal implies that he makes it.
Hold on. He did not get there because of his talent.
Yes, he did.
No, he did not.
Yes, he did.
That's crazy. Like,
okay, hold on. So you think 50 Cent would have did 8 million records if he didn't have Eminem and Dr. Dre?
No, not necessarily. No.
Okay. So therefore, again.
No, but that's like saying because Eminem didn't get to where he was because of his skill, just because he had Dre. It doesn't change the fact that he had to have that skill to sell the 8 million. If he didn't have skill, he wouldn't sell 8 million.
It was actually like 10. It's like I don't understand on purpose.
No, I think you
Before,
guys just keep on.
when he was just rapping as Boo Boo, nobody cared.
That's fine.
Nobody.
I mean, that's fine.
And so what I'm saying is
That's not a backroom deal. That's
like,
called a deal. That's a front room deal.
The backroom deal is him being a criminal.
That's not a backroom deal because it's not like he was like, "Hey, I'm about to go be a criminal in these streets,"
Maybe
and then
not maybe not to you. Yes, that's literally a backroom deal. Hey,
it's not a backroom deal. That's not a backroom deal by any stretch of the imagination. That's that's you reaching. That's what that is, to try to prove a point that can't be proven.
That's not me trying to prove
if someone is in the streets and then they start rapping, they didn't make a backroom deal to be in the streets to become big rapping. They were in the streets already, and then they started rapping. It just so happened that they were in the streets prior to them rapping. Yes, the same thing happened. Yes, the same thing happened with King Von. King Von was in the streets doing everything that he was doing. He didn't even think about rapping until he got locked up for the bodies.
Right, and this is why y'all got.
That's not a backroom deal. That's not a backroom. That's just another example. It's not moving the goalposts. It's giving other examples because you guys can't seem to understand the examples. The first example I'm giving, so I have to give it a second, and possibly a third, and possibly a fourth. I don't mind doing that because there's plenty of examples to go around.
And it's okay. Like, I think a lot of people just talk about things that they don't know what they're talking about, and that's fine. If you think that 50 Cent got there because of his talent, fine.
No, it's a combination of things. He would not. 50 Cent wouldn't be where he was without talent. It's as simple as that, because you keep on trying to boil it down to this one thing. And I'm not saying that 50 Cent didn't get help along the way. Everybody has gotten help along the way. Yes, if 50 Cent wasn't found by Eminem and Dre, we don't know where he would necessarily be. He may have still gotten shot up again by Preem and them. He could be gone. We don't know. But the point is that the only reason he was even discovered by them, the only reason they took him on, was because of his talent, right? That's why. They're not just taking on 50 Cent and 50 or not 50 Cent. Eminem and Dre are not just grabbing some random person from the street and then going, let me put my reputation on the line or my legacy. Let me potentially have my legacy take a hit by putting him on. 50 Cent had talent, and everybody else saw that talent, which is why they was buying his shit.
Yeah, his talent was marketed in the street.
It doesn't matter what you want.
He had money. Why you gotta let me finish the sentence?
All right, my bad.
He was able to market himself, and he is able to flood the streets, and people bought his mixtape because he was just talking shit. And for some reason, I don't understand why people don't act like they don't understand how all these things happen. It's just shit is just wild, ridiculous.
So
that we know that majority of these people got into it from doing nefarious things. These people did not come into this bitch clean just because I can rap. Even the ones that look clean on the surface, they ain't come in this bitch just clean. They have gangs behind them. They have people getting beat up, people getting stabbed, people getting shot.
It has nothing to do with what we were talking about originally. He still has the talent.
It had what?
And he didn't make a backroom deal. Where the whole point is the backroom deal stuff, and that has nothing to do with backroom deals. A backroom deal implies that you're in a certain position, which is why Edom Man wasn't even up here talking about Kai Cenat in the beginning. He was saying backroom deals, and then he started off with, well, he met Kevin Hart, and then whatever Kevin Hart and him were doing behind the scenes, or whatever you saw with Kevin Hart, made him run away. That's what a backroom deal, or actually a backroom deal is more along the lines of, hey, they've been in this space for 10 years, or they've been in this space for a long ass time. Nobody's really rocking with them, whatever. And then they meet someone, and then all of a sudden now they're being pushed by Paramount or something like that. UMG or Universal Music Group or something like that. They're being pushed by them for some random reason. They have all these A-list celebrities around them that are supporting them and all that stuff. That would imply that there's a backroom deal. That would be what a backroom deal is. Not Kai Cenat's famous. He's been famous. He's been hanging out with Kevin Hart for over a year. Suddenly he wants to take a break for whatever reason that he decides, even though he didn't say anything about his girl cheating on him with YoungBoy. He didn't say shit about that, which is closer to coinciding with Kai Cenat taking the break than him hanging out with Kevin Hart, right? He didn't mention that though. But that's not a backroom deal. I'm sorry to tell you. And saying that 50 Cent was in the streets prior to him blowing up doesn't make it a backroom deal any more than any of those other things you said.
I mean, that's your opinion, and hey, that's the excuse people. That's how far people will make the excuse, and I get it. And the only excuse that anybody have is that, have you seen it yourself?
No, you don't have to see it yourself. Just provide some evidence. Like, we don't have to see the Tate stuff because there's plenty of evidence. There's plenty of women saying it. There's plenty of the court documents are there. People can see the legal documents are there. There's plenty of accusations that we can see the way they talk, their mannerisms, all these different things, who they surround themselves with. So we don't have to say, oh, we see them with our own eyes, because there's evidence, and that is actual evidence, right? We don't have to say, hey, this
there you
person's
go. Look, there go your evidence.
What is this evidence of? What are you saying? This is a backroom deal?
What you
said because he
mean?
took a picture, that's a backroom deal?
What you mean? Even a blind man can see.
Okay. So anybody that takes pictures is a backroom deal now?
Like this? Yes. Any man that is, yes. Yes.
Is what?
You got it.
Because so I'm trying to understand what you're saying. So what you're saying is that 50 Cent's backroom. I just want to make sure we're on the same page.
Hey, all I know is this.
I understand.
If I took a picture like that and I said, "Yo, people,"
if the women wanted, if you were single and the women wanted you taking a picture with your arm out, if you had the arms that women wanted to see, you would maybe consider it, but you're not in that space, so you can't comment on it.
What about all of the women that said they played with his booty? What about that?
So, a couple things. One, 50 was already big when when that picture happened. No, we can get to that. I don't know anything about it, but we can get there. I mean, I don't really care to talk about another man's butthole, but I know that you guys don't mind going that far. He took that picture away after he was already big, for one. So I don't know what backroom deal you're talking about. Two, what taking that picture, what does that got to do with the backroom deal? Are you saying that his backroom deal was, hey, I'll take this picture with my arm? That's fine. Are you saying his backroom deal? That's fine.
Majority of your men will have any excuse as long as you don't have a downstroke proof of something. Y'all would just use that as an excuse. Okay, and fine. And then if that's your argument, you win.
Can I finish my sentence?
Hold on. I do not have no downstroke evidence. If your argument is that you got to have a downstroke evidence proof of it, then y'all got it.
Are you sorry?
I don't have that kind of proof. No, but what I do understand is what society has been showing us for the past 20 years.
Okay, so is it my turn now? I'm asking you.
Are you going to acknowledge what I said, or you're just going to just?
I'm going to say the second part. I'm not going to say that. I'm going to say the second part because I was literally talking and you interrupted me to start talking again. Number two, my question is, what backroom deal do you think that picture implies? Are you saying that his backroom deal? Are you going to? Can I finish the sentence, man? Can I get the question out? Can I please, sir?
Evidence.
Sir, no stroke. I don't want you to stroke anything. I am not asking you to stroke anything.
I do not have no video evidence.
I'm not asking for any of that. It's funny how I said I gave examples of Tate. I was like, we don't need videos or anything of Tate or anything like that. We have the accusations, we have the legal documents, we have all these things, right? We can see the way they talk. We can do all those things. So we don't necessarily need to see with our own eyes them trafficking women because we hear them talk about it, right? We hear them say it. So we don't need to see it. We can see the accusations, the credible accusations, the legal documents.
Can we prove
so
that?
What I'm asking for,
what I'm trying to get you to understand, can we prove that Busta Rhymes is dead?
Man. Just because.
So this way we
moving on to what you want. No, we're not moving the goalposts. We're not moving the goalposts.
Yes,
I'm
trying to ask the question. All you gotta do is answer.
I didn't get to answer. I didn't get to ask my question.
I answered it already.
You didn't know how you answer a question I didn't finish. Thank you.
You asked me for proof, and I told you I have no downstroking proof.
Stop saying stroking.
Because that's what you're asking me for.
Downstream. I don't have any downstream. I don't have any upstream. Something like that. You don't have to say stroke every 2 seconds.
Because if you keep asking me for
you're not even saying pause.
And you keep asking
me. I'm not asking for example. I just gave examples of proof, and they wasn't exact proof.
If your premise is exact proof, I don't have that.
Again, I didn't say anything about exact proof. You trying to misalign, or you trying to do the straw man thing where you take my argument and say I'm saying one thing that I'm not saying. I've already said I don't need exact proof. I gave examples of not giving exact proof, but enough evidence where it's credible, right? We gave that with the Tates. We can do that with Trump. We can do that with whoever else you want to do. You showing a picture of 50 Cent with his arm out is not proof or evidence of the supposed back that he already had that he already did when he blew up. It's not proof of some backroom deal. And he blew up with Eminem and Dr. Dre. I'm confused about what backroom deal you think he made with that Eminem was cool with and that Dre was cool with and that they all three made together. What threesome did they have for this backroom deal that you're talking about? That's what I want to know too. And 3, I want to know what exactly you think this picture, what backroom deal was made with this picture? Did he say, hey, put me on your cover and I'll take a picture, that's our backroom deal? Or you think he did something with Diddy? I'm trying to figure out what exactly, because I noticed that you guys like to throw out these abstract things. And then when someone asks you to be specific, you start rambling and doing these tangent bullshits. I just want you to be more specific. Put a name on it. Don't just be abstract with it.
Right. So Dr. Dre is well known for doing a whole bunch of things. It's one of the reasons why Pac, he said a lot of things that you said. Pac never lies. He had
he said like 2 things, man.
He had plenty of accusations on Dr. Dre. And guess who 50 Cent signed to?
That's not answering the question. I want to know what specifically did they do?
What part of it? Okay, so Dr. Dre is known for making backroom deals. So Dr. Dre is known for making backroom deals. The people that do you believe that, Doctor? What you don't, and this is a problem. You keep asking me for some kind of video evidence. So
I never said video evidence. Never came out of my mouth.
The same way, right? The same way how Diddy had all these accusations, Dr. Dre had these same accusations on him.
So the difference between
about him being all in that.
But just because someone is gay and then you're signed to them does not mean
that's what I'm trying to tell you. If you are looking for anything other than that. Right.
Okay, so I just want to make sure I'm tracking. So just to be clear, if someone is gay and you sign to that person, that means that you did backroom deals.
If I had actual video,
I don't want video. I don't want any video evidence of a gay man with another man. I don't want that. That's something that maybe you're interested in. I'm not interested in that. What I'm asking you is if someone is in a. I'm being clear now.
They have proven track record of doing these things, and those people that do it, they get a certain level of places. Like Mariah Carey, right? She had to do certain things to get to where she was at. We know, like, I don't know why we keep acting as if we don't know these things. Everybody that was a part of Nickelodeon, damn near, they had to do certain things. It's all coming out. Everybody that was a part of the Playboy Mansion, we know they wasn't just selling magazines. We know he wasn't.
Now this is literal moving the goalposts.
No, the problem is that y'all don't want to see the writings on the wall unless somebody goes to jail or some kind of video comes out. Y'all act as if y'all don't understand.
You're the one focused on video. You're the one focused on video.
Tupac as well. We know.
Hey, see, now you're taking it too far. You're taking it way too far right now, buddy.
He used to talk a certain way, and then he started acting, and he learned how to act like a thug. Hey, it's not a coincidence.
See, all right. See, now you done did it, buddy. All right. We're not gonna disparage Pac. Is what we're not gonna do. Bro. And this false. Let me set something straight from my R.I.P. Pac the GOAT. This bullshit about him acting and then turning a certain way is bullshit. We can look at the timeline. We can look at the stuff that happened. His act. He was raised. I let you say that bullshit about Pac, and I let you say that bullshit about Pac.
You're rambling.
And I'm about to keep rambling.
So I didn't say no BS. You seen the video?
You said the bullshit about Pac. That's fine.
You seen that young man talking. He talked with a lisp. It's okay. Yeah, he started the better acting gigs he got, the better he learned how to act like a thug. It is what it is.
You think that's the case?
We seen it.
You saw what?
The way he communicated.
Go through the timeline. No, go through the timeline. Go through the timeline.
So again, what I'm trying to get you to understand.
I don't know. We're not glossing over it. We're going to talk about Pac. You brought up Pac. I didn't bring up Pac. I was trying to stay off Pac because it's just going to get me on a tangent. But we can talk about it.
I get it.
No, we can talk about it. What I'm saying
is that if you keep trying to make it, that I have to have some proof that I could.
It's funny how everybody you brought up, you had video proof. Everybody you brought up, everybody you named had video. You have video proof, or someone that we know speaks facts, co-signing it, or at least even though it's a beef, I'll let it slide. even though it was just side
What I'm
disses.
trying
I'll
to
let
get
it
you to
slide. That's fine.
understand is that
You're
you
not getting
keep
me to understand
asking
anything
me.
because we out here
You
disrespecting.
keep
We putting
asking.
smut on people's names. That's what we're doing, and I don't really do that. I don't put out smut on people's name without some clear evidence because where I'm from, you don't do that.
No,
It's
no. So
different.
the problem is,
It's different.
the
I don't
problem
put
is you
smut
don't.
on people's names. I don't put smut on people's names unless I have a big
You said
reason
it
to do
3
so.
times.
And I'm gonna
You
keep
said
saying
3
it.
times.
When it comes to Pac, raised by
That's fine, but I'm not asking
Pac
you to do. I'm
raised
not
by
asking you
Black
to do it.
Panthers. Pac is raised by Black Panthers. Everybody around him was a Black Panther. A Black Panther, the son of a Black Panther, being militant should not surprise anybody. He was like that younger. He was like that older. The only difference is he was living with his mom. He was around a bunch of women, and so he had more feminine tendencies or mannerisms, however you want to say it. When he moved to Oakland,
but that's not a true statement.
it is true. When he moved to
No, it's
Oakland,
not.
yeah, okay, that's fine. When he moved to Oakland,
What proof? All right, so
when he
now,
moved to
what
Oakland,
proof do
can
you?
I finish what I'm
proof do
saying?
you?
Can I
What
finish? And then
proof
you
do
can
you
complain
have?
about it all you want. When he moved to Oakland and
What
he got
proof?
and when he started being in the streets more and he got around the gangs and all that is when he started to switch. So that video that that video that everybody likes to bring up, oh, we saw him, with his hair cutting in front of that
You're
White House and
rambling. You're
talking blah blah blah
rambling.
blah blah blah
You're
blah. That
rambling.
video that y'all like to talk about so much is like when he was like 17. So he had first because he moved to Oakland when he was 17, and he was 17 in that video. That means that video is right when he moved there. Right? He got there. He starts hanging around the drug dealers and all that stuff. His mannerisms change. A actor, some buster, or whatever else you want to try to put in the smut that you want to put on his name doesn't shoot 2 off-duty cops for harassing a Black motorist. That's not acting. That's not fake. Right? It's not. So that is exactly how I would expect a Black Panther to react to 2 white dudes harassing a Black motorist and then pulling a gun out on them to get their own gun and fire it back. That's not acting. That real life happened, and he beat the case.
Yourself.
That's fine. I'm gonna keep repeating myself because you've been repeating yourself the whole time. You've been over here talking about, oh well, we can't see it. We don't know anything. You want video evidence? I never asked for no video evidence. Video evidence never came out of my mouth. You keep on repeating yourself. Oh well, because I provided you with direct evidence. Blah 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 blah.
So all right. So okay, hold on.
For example, I just gave evidence of why it's not acting because he actually did the shit.
No, you did not give you didn't give no evidence of anything. All you was telling us is his life story.
Fake tough guy means when the shit gets ready to happen, you're not there anymore.
His life story don't has nothing to do with that. The fact that man did whatever he had to do to become famous, and it is what it is. It's simple and plain. Everybody know it. I don't know why we trying to act like we surprised. We're not surprised. Shout out to him for shooting some cops. Shout out to him for being a Black Panther, and shout out to all the music that he created. And I love me some Tupac, but I ain't gonna lie for him.
It's not lying.
That's one thing I ain't gonna do.
What did I lie about?
So all those things don't got nothing to do with the deals that he had to take.
Listen, fake tough guy. Saying someone's a fake tough guy. Well, the deals is a separate conversation. That's different than you saying that he was.
But that's what
we can go back. Well, that's not what you were saying. We can go to the deals. So going to the deals. Going to the deals. I don't believe Pac was big. Pac was big before he got locked up, and he was big after he got locked up. Obviously, with the controversy and stuff, it's going to make someone bigger. It's just a fact.
The fact is that majority of men want to just give men excuses because they make money, and it's okay. And I'm just learning that that's what it is, bro. I see why these men they be folding. I understand now. Y'all don't give men no options. The only way you can make it in this shit is if you fold.
I think that's coping. I think that's a way to cope.
That's why these men be folding like that.
No, I think there's plenty of people that make it. It's funny because
it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, let me.
And so that's why we have that new situation with. It's okay. And that's why we have that new situation with Playboy Max crying on stream. He's at the Streamers University that you praising about, crying because some man came up to him and said, "Hey, your name is Playboy Max, not Playboy Diva. You're not a body boy. Stop being one. Stop selling your soul." These dudes be selling their soul, and then they come back crying later. We see it every single time somebody grow up and then they be all messed up. We got Justin Timberlake. We see what's going on with him. We seen who Usher was living with when he was only 12 years. Like, we see all these things. We try to act like we just ignore these things. Playboy Max, I guess he the only one. Somehow he ended up crying on the goddamn thing because somebody tell him, hey, stop selling your soul. You ain't no damn diva. Stop putting on wigs. All these goddamn straight men putting on wigs. Yeah, all right. Act like we don't see what we seeing. I don't know why. It's weird. But, you know, people need more proof. You want to wait until they self-delete or some kind of weird tape come out or a whole bunch of confessions come out, then you're like, well, I guess I believe it now. I believe the Nickelodeon now. I believe the Harry Weinsteins now. I believe, hey, some people need more proof. I don't need that much proof. I see the writings of the wall. I see how people act and talk. I see even with something like Andrew Tate, simple. See how he act and talk. People still say, just like you, they need the proof. It's crazy. Ain't shit change.
And now you over here putting Tate and Pac in the same sentence, man.
Goalpost moved.
Yeah, you moving it. I'm saying 50 Cent and Pac, they not like that. I don't see no evidence. And your response is, oh, because you don't see evidence like Andrew Tate, they not like him. That's you equating them. What are you talking about? That's you putting them in the same sentence. Don't say it's a goalpost move. If you don't understand what your words are saying, that's not on me for you to teach you how to use them. Nobody's asking for video evidence. I didn't say anything about no video evidence. And I didn't even say anything about Pac making money. You're the one that's saying that. I didn't say nothing about Pac making money. I didn't say, hey, excuse anything that Pac did because he made money. I didn't say anything about Kai making money. I said he's a big dude. He's big in the streaming space and he puts people on. Doesn't excuse any of the degenerate behavior. You can still do degenerate things and do dumb shit and still be a force for good. It's just a fact. Malcolm X did a lot of dumb shit. He did. Martin Luther King did a lot of dumb shit, degenerate shit. They were still forces for good.
Prove it.
Which part?
That Malcolm X did degenerate things.
The pimp, the prostitute pimp.
That wasn't Malcolm X.
Okay, my bad. I must be thinking about a different Malcolm X. Oh, you're saying because he changed his life? Yeah, no, that's still him though. That's still him.
No, it's not.
That's still him. Martin Luther King, a force for good, still degenerate shit. See, and I remember. Well, actually, you know what's funny is one of the first conversations I ever had on here. I'm gonna get to that. One of the first things. He played in a little things other than his wife. Was around some other things other than his wife. But it's funny because one of the first conversations I ever had on here.
Hold on. So what did Martin Luther King do that was degenerate?
One of the first conversations I ever had on here with you guys. It was probably like the second or third time I was ever on here. I think we had a very similar conversation, and this was over a year ago now. Y'all talking about, oh, if someone does one degenerate thing, that makes them a degenerate, period. And I remember bringing up Malcolm X, and you tried to do the same shit. And the lady that was on here, her name was like Island Girl or something like that. And also Diva was on here. And it was like, yeah, Martin Luther King was doing some extra shit, but he's still not a degenerate though, because X, Y, and Z. And it's just shown that you guys have, I think it's a fake litmus test, but you have this fake standard where if you do anything, you can't do anything degenerate at all. If you do any little thing degenerate at all, that means you're entirely a degenerate and nobody should look to you for anything whatsoever. And if anybody says, hey, that's not true, they do a lot of good things, you then turn it to, oh, you're just saying that because they make a lot of money. Because they make a lot of money, you excuse any other degeneracy. No, it's just the fact that they're a force for good more than they are a force for degeneracy. It's as simple as that. Malcolm X and Martin Luther King were the same way. Pac was the same way.
That is
go down
insane.
the list.
No, they're not the same.
A lot of people would say a lot of people in the black space. I wasn't done on my tangent, man.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not.
It's okay.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done.
Hold
A lot of
on,
people would
hold
say the
on,
same
hold on,
thing
hold
about
on,
being gay. A lot of
hold
people in the black
on,
community would say
hold on,
being gay is
hold
degeneracy
on,
because it's not in.
hold
It's
on,
one. You're not. You know, it's gay. Being
hold
gay by
on,
itself is degenerate,
hold on,
and then also you're not in. You're not
hold on.
pushing for a nuclear family, which is degeneracy. Well, James Baldwin is goaded, and he was gay. He
Hold
was a
on,
gay black
hold
man, and he
on.
is a goat. He is not a degenerate just
Okay.
because someone wants to say that being gay is a degenerate. It doesn't
No.
make sense.
So what you, and again, this is what, I don't know why so many of my brothers do this. Y'all conflate too many different things that don't make no sense whatsoever. James Baldwin, he did not make a career off of being a degenerate. He made a career of being intellectual. Malcolm X, he made a career off of civil rights and being intellectual. Martin Luther King, he made a life off of being a civil rights leader, nothing degenerate. These degenerate things that you are trying to put Martin on, it came later, and we don't even know if it's actually true. His wife never came out and said any of those things. The people that was trying to disgrace him, which is i.e. the government, the same people that got him deleted, those are the people that put those allegations on him. So it's just not the same as somebody like Kai that is just dancing on screen, sitting in front of a screen, talking about absolutely nothing. He doesn't have a conversation about nothing. He was literally his content is 24-hour streams, marathon streams, taking showers with other men, like being handcuffed, being in jail for 24 hours, 48 hours, like is nonsense. It's literally degenerate behavior. And we're not going to act like we don't see a thing when we see it. I wouldn't let my kids watch them. And I'm pretty sure majority of people that they wouldn't want their children watching it for real. Because it ain't going to do nothing for their kids at all. So us trying to ignore all these things is just wild to me. But that's why degenerates is going to keep on getting pushed, because people make excuses for degenerate behavior all the times. I don't mind it being at least pushed for somebody to do something with some balance. It's crazy to me. That's why we get Andrew Tate's, Myron Gaines. Like, what is he doing wrong? Look, he told you to work out. Mind you, he talking about pimping bitches. That's what his real game plan is. But people will have an argument and say Andrew Tate is good for men. Andrew Tate is, he said, you know, how to get money. Andrew Tate says how to lift weights. Andrew Tate said learn how to fight. See, that's good. That's positive. But majority of his shit is degenerate. It's crazy to me. I really don't want to do a deep dive on Casanat and really show, because I really don't want to do that to the young man.
Well, I don't think you could, for one, and two, I think it would just be, you know, you're selecting stuff that you want. You're not gonna sit there and do a whole week long where you review a week long Casanat, or you're not gonna do a week long review of him, you know, playing as the quote unquote dean of Sherman University, or all the good stuff he's done. If you want to make a video where you do, hey, here's all the good things he's done that I found, here are all the things that I find to be degenerate, then it would be respectable to some extent. But you wouldn't do that. You're gonna do what most other people on YouTube do, regarding something that they already have a confirmation, or, you know, they already have a preconceived notion on, and they're going to find the negative stuff that agrees with them, and that's what they're going to talk about. So I don't think anybody is arguing that you couldn't select certain things, take clips and all this stuff and make a video out of Kai Cenat, who's been on a big content creator for years now. Nobody's arguing that you couldn't do that and be like, yep, see, here's how all the negative stuff, he's a degenerate. The difference is you being able to do that while also talking about all the good stuff and all the progress he's made and all the stuff that he's teaching kids and stuff. I think a non-drug dealer being someone that kids look up to and say, hey, I kind of want to become that type of person without going through those things that maybe 50 Cent did, or Jay-Z raps about, or all these other things. That's something to look forward. That's something better than what you had to look up to. You about 50. All the people that you looked up to were drug dealers. I got family members the same age as you. I know what y'all was doing. Y'all was all in the streets. Every single one of y'all doing dumb shit, degenerates, getting locked up, shooting people. Kai Cenat is at home on YouTube streaming for a bunch of kids, keeping them out the streets while they watch this shit, showing them a different route than what y'all had, and you're calling him a degenerate. It's crazy. But hey,
yeah, but
coping is a strong thing. Coping is a strong thing.
But what you're saying is not true. He's
allegedly,
not
were you allegedly in the street? Were you allegedly in the streets?
What I'm saying is
allegedly.
That you're not telling the truth about Kai.
Yes.
He's not keeping
that's a yes.
He's not keeping no young people up no street.
Okay, so if let's switch spots. If 50 Cent, did 50 Cent encourage or influence people to?
But we're not talking about. We're not comparing.
Just answer the question. That's fine. We're not comparing them. Did 50 Cent or Jay-Z rapping about that stuff encourage or influence the youth to do certain things?
So what I'm saying, I don't agree with the premise. I never compared Kai to.
I'm not asking you to compare anybody. The point we're not drawing. No, it's not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Just because you can't comprehend what I'm asking doesn't mean I'm doing what you're saying I'm doing. What I'm asking you is if they were able to influence that stuff, if we would say, hey, 50 Cent rapping about that, Jay-Z rapping about that stuff, doing that and then rapping about it influences or encourage kids to do that because they think it's cool, then that same logic applies to Kai Cenat. Kai Cenat not doing that stuff and doing it a different route also encourages kids to go that route and shows them there's a different route to do it. It's cool to do these other things. So it's not a comparison between Kai. Chilling at home, making videos on YouTube that people find to be entertaining, that don't require drugs, don't require talking about sexual assaulting women, don't require being sexist, racist, all these other things. You know, those things that you talk about the Tate bros doing and all these other Rim bros and all these other red pill right wingers doing. Kai Cenat is showing, hey, you don't have to do that to be big. Mr. Beast is showing, hey, you don't have to do that to be big. That's what they're showing these kids. So you have Kai Cenat not doing those things. And you have the Tate brothers doing those things. And Kai Cenat is being pushed more than the Tate brothers. Kai Cenat's way bigger than the Tate brothers. And you're saying, oh, well, you see, they're both degenerates, and I'm going to speak to them the same way, speak about them the same way. And they're nothing equal at all. Sorry to tell you, man. Kai Cenat is, if you're saying that you would rather your kids.
I don't know why you just finished talking, bro.
But you was quiet, so I was like, shit, I'll just keep talking to you. Fuck it.
So, and again, so what you're saying is just not true. Just because I was quiet, this is the problem. Like when I'm quiet and I let you finish, then you think that you won the argument or some shit.
Nah,
but that's just not what it is.
You think I need you to be quiet to think I won an argument?
It's okay.
Before we even start talking, I know I'm gonna win the argument. I don't like. What are you talking about?
It's okay for us to have a conversation.
I thought it was an argument. Now it's a conversation.
Insane to me. I don't know why I gotta do this. I don't know why. It just don't make no sense. I don't know why I gotta do this, bro. I don't want to have to do this stuff.
No, it was overwaves flying.
Doing exactly what I said like 10 minutes ago.
So yeah,
we're arguing about in real time, proving my point in real time.
I'm trying to argue.
This fat ice. You think so? God damn!
Was you about to say?
No, I was not. No, it was like aura, like the ass is clapping, and it was overwaves flying from the ass. You feel me?
Oh.
So yeah, but
what are we arguing about?
Sharon is proving my point in real time where I said he could find specific clips to be selective about to show Kai as this only a degenerate or whatever the case may be. But what he wouldn't do is show the pros and cons. Hey, this is the good stuff Kai has done. This is how he got there. And this is the benefits that he's providing children. He'll only focus on the negativity because that's what he already believes and that's what he wants to push. And then what he did in real time was, hey, I don't want to do this, but I'm going to do it, and showed exactly what I was saying. Well, he'll find a clip of Kai doing something he finds to be degenerate and say, yep, Kai's a degenerate. See, I just showed you guys a 10-second clip. Why don't you believe me? Do a pros and cons video. That's what we want. We want you to be respectable.
Hold on.
We don't want you to do this whole...
Hold on. So what happened was... what happened was that you said that Kai does not do anything like that. Is what you said. You said Kai
specifically trafficking. We're talking about trafficking. Talking about being sexist. Talking about being racist. Play the clip back. What was I talking about? That's not being sexist or racist or trafficking. So what are you talking about? He doesn't do that stuff.
He just saying he don't do
not
nothing
his
that's
main
sexist.
image.
That wasn't sexist. Him acting like he about to touch her ass is not being sexist. Come on, bro. And it's okay.
You think that's
it's okay?
You need to look up the definition of sexism.
Okay, fine.
You wanting to touch a girl's ass is not being sexist. No, sexism is the belief that men are above women inherently. That has nothing to do with sexism. What you just showed, the fact that you thought that was a good thing for your argument about sexist, like he's not sexist or he is sexist because he was going to touch Ice Spice's ass, is crazy. And embarrassing.
Crazy that you believe that you don't understand. Like, I don't understand how you think that's okay for a young man to see?
Define
what
a young man.
What you think a young man, what you think, huh?
Define a
What's
young
his
man.
audience? What is the audience? You think his audience is 30
if I'm not
years old?
mistaken, it's in the 20s and 30s, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, so, all right. So for some reason, it's a lot of y'all that just don't understand what y'all are seeing and how people react to these things.
No, it's again, it's
And
proving my
so,
point.
like
Is
you
that you're going to
said,
be
that
selective with the clips you show.
What you said is I cannot show Casanat being any type of whatever this is, right? And I just showed you that, like, it's so easy to find. He got plenty of videos like this.
We know he has plenty of videos flirting with women. We know he has plenty of videos of having promiscuous women on there and then flirting back.
Okay, so why are we acting?
But that has nothing to do with that has nothing to do with sexism, racism, or sex trafficking.
It does.
Or sexual. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Just because his is the most closest version. Just because his is the most closest version to PG doesn't mean that it is not.
It is. That has not. Again, you need to look up the definitions of certain things before you try to show a video.
No, I do not. I understand what things happen.
You saying, "Hey, I'm gonna," you acting like you're gonna touch a girl's ass is not sexism. No, it's not.
Hold on. This is the same thing. This is why I call it liar language. This is the same thing that people did with the whole manosphere. They would tell me, Sharon, you got it wrong, because in the manosphere, they talking about getting money. They talk about getting your health together. They talk about doing all these righteous things. This is what they used to tell me every effing day. Every day. The same thing that you're doing for Kai. Look at all these things and look at all these things. And all you got to do is wait and let time. And the more these things come out, they'll be like, well, that's just a one-off thing. That's just a one-off thing. That's just a one-off thing. Myron Gaines, he mainly talk about crypto. It ain't no different. He's just a PG-13 version of it. This is how you get before you get to Myron, you start with Schliko and Kai, and then you turn into Myron and Andrew Tate. It's just that's the progression.
So Kai is a gateway drug.
In that field, yeah, that's how it goes.
You're dreaming.
Because guess what? They all use.
What is your hate here? I think maybe this should turn into a therapy session. Why do you hate Kai? Did he like date one of your younger cousins or something and did her wrong? Or like, what is your vehement like?
What I don't like is that
hate
men,
for Kai.
What I don't like is men can't see the writings on the wall. They wait until something bad.
I'm asking specifically about Kai. What is your hate for Kai? Why do you hate Kai so much?
Right, and I just told you, but you don't understand. I don't like that people don't see the writings on the wall. Yeah. They try to act as that they don't see degenerate behavior. They try to act like Dean did not come from Kai. That other kid, Rakai. We act like Playboy Max don't come from. We act like Playboy Max don't come from Kai, right? We act like
all of the young cats are gonna come from Kai because everybody watches.
You gotta allow me to I understand.
Well, it's just funny because I brought up Martin Luther King, for example. Martin Luther King with his pictures with the women and stuff. And you said, well, his wife never came out and said it. You just told me you don't need video evidence to believe something. You just need crumbs.
They don't have no
we know Martin Luther King. We heard the rumors. We heard we never seen Dr. Dre we never seen Dr. Dre get with anybody, but we heard the rumors, so that's enough. Where there's smoke, there's fire. So we have
pictures of them looking.
Hold on. We hear these things. we hear these things about Martin Luther King, and I brought that up. And Martin Luther King's not a
So now
degenerate
we're going back
because
to
his
what,
wife
now we're
didn't
going
say
back to
so.
what I'm saying.
His wife didn't
That's
say
what
so.
I'm
Therefore,
saying.
it's
Like
not the case.
I get it. If you need, and this
It's
is
a
now
double
we go back
standard,
to the
man.
beginning. It's not a double standard.
It is. It's okay though. You hate Kai
You
for some
want
reason.
you want. I don't know how I'm hating on something that I see. I just played you a video of what I see from him.
Man. You called him sexist because he was about to touch a girl's ass. That literally came out of your mouth.
Okay, so send me a video.
I'm not showing you anything.
that's
I'm not
fine.
showing you
So
any
send
videos
me-
of
so
anything.
send- I'll
It's
play
your
my
job.
video.
It's your job as the
Hold on.
content
It's
creator
not
to
my
do that.
job. No, it's not my job. I did my part. I showed you.
You did exactly
something,
what I
right?
already said you were going to do. Everybody
Hold
knew you were
on.
going to
It
do that because
doesn't
I already
matter.
told them you were going to do that.
I showed you that some of the degenerate things. I showed
not
you one
sexist.
degenerate thing that he did, and you saying that he does things that's so positive. Show it.
That's not what
You
I
just talking.
You
This is
showed
the
a
problem that I
video
have.
and said it was sexist.
Even though
It's not
even though
sexist.
I showed the whole situation of Andrew Tate, it was somebody arguing just like you. Andrew Tate ain't really do what he said he did.
I don't care what they was doing.
The same exact thing. You're doing exactly
not the same
what
exact
the
thing.
Rembrandt is doing, which is
By that-
crazy.
by
You're
that
just
logic,
doing it for Kyle.
that's
Right. So
fine.
the problem is that I'm showing examples of, hey, look, this is what he did. And you're like, well, somewhat you got that one video. If I show another one, then you will say, see, this is exactly what I said. You'll go ahead and find your confirmation bias. That's what you'll tell me. Right? However, you won't show the evidence of what you are trying to tell me. And this is what they.
It's like saying, "Hey, show me evidence. Show me evidence that the sky is blue." Right? Everybody sees Streamer University. He sees him putting people on. I already said that earlier in the video in this conversation. Right? I said he's constantly putting people on. Everybody knows he puts people on. For you to ask me to send you a 10-second video of him putting someone on makes zero sense. I don't know why you walked away in the middle of a conversation just because you're getting cooked. That made no sense. Sit here and take it like a man, respectfully. Pause. Someone said better content you hating on another man.
I don't know what putting people on got to do with anything.
Because putting people
if he puts somebody on, they do degenerate behavior. What is that doing? It's still degenerate. It's still degeneracy.
And he's also putting people on that aren't doing degenerate behavior, right? He's putting people on that have.
All right, so who is these people?
I don't remember her name. So, for example, I don't remember her name. The last time they did like the Streamer University thing, there was a lady or a girl. I don't know how old she was. She was a girl or a lady, whatever. She had like 4 viewers, 2 viewers, some crazy amount of low viewers. She's just a real polite chick or whatever. He put her on. He brought her to Streamer.
No evidence of who this person is.
No, I mean, we can look it up.
That's what I've been asking.
But that's fine.
Please,
I can look it up. That's fine.
Show me something. Show me something. You know, I'll try. You didn't like that one. Let's see.
You're doing exactly what I already told. You're not doing anything impressive because I already said you were going to do this. You were going to find selective clips. What I asked you to do, if you wanted to do something to prove me wrong, what you would do is show here's a video of this is all the positive Kai has done.
I don't have to
here's
do
all
it your way.
We know you're not because you are a hater. You are a
evidence.
certified hater. That's why you're not going to do it because you don't want to be proven wrong. You don't even want to take the chance. You don't even want to take the chance. You don't even want to be taking I will go when you make that video, I will be on StreamYard. And if I'm wrong, I'll be like, hey, Sharon, your argument was very compelling. You know, I agree. Like he does more degenerate behavior and he needs to change his ways. Right? You're so scared of being proven wrong. You won't even touch that subject. You won't even go, you know what? You're right. Kai has done positive things. You're so scared. This is how scared you are. No, I don't have to stop rambling. That's my job. For what?
Stop it, please. Because I don't understand what you are saying. You are saying you. Okay, I don't know what you're arguing. I think you're just arguing to argue.
No, everybody else other than you understands what I'm saying. So that's just a you problem. And if you need help, then you can ask your audience to help you.
So I really don't understand. Like I got people in the back trying to porn bomb me. I don't really.
Hey, it's probably Kai, man. He heard you talking shit.
I don't really understand. I don't understand what you're saying. I don't get it. And it's kind of weird to me. I'll try to find something positive that he did. Okay, Leon, don't come back. You know, let me see. So I'm trying to. I don't know. Somebody's trying to pull and bomb me. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
The crazy part is, like, you have no evidence of what you're saying. You're just saying things, and
Again,
it's
so
very difficult to find this positive. All I did is type his name. It's very difficult to find this positive, productive things that you're talking about.
Okay, if you say so.
What you mean if I say so?
If you say so. Again, the other day you guys were just talking about Jay-Z not putting black people on. Then you have Kai putting black people on, and now you are saying, oh, well, it doesn't count. He's a degenerate. That is positive in itself. You guys said that would be positive if Jay-Z was putting black people on and not for his own selfish things. Kai Cenat is putting black people on, not for his own selfish things. He's not saying, hey, come on Streamer University 1 and then selling Streamer University, like the IP or whatever, and giving it to some white people or someone else to then run it a second time. He's running it a second time and putting more people on. So he's employing black people. The same thing that you guys said that Jay-Z should be doing. Kai is doing it. And you're saying that's not positive. You're saying that's not positive.
No, he's not.
Okay. All right, buddy.
Like, you saying that he put somebody on in a degenerate way means that it's something good. That's the problem that I keep having. Because he put somebody, if they are doing something degenerate and he put them on, it doesn't mean anything.
Okay, buddy.
And it is what it is.
Again,
People enjoy degeneracy,
and
I understand why people enjoy degeneracy. I get it, and I understand that people are going to say, because I'm calling out what I see, they're going to say that I'm a hater for it.
It's because it is what it is. They're calling you a hater because I literally said do a video, and you're like, no, I'm not going to do that.
What I'm saying is that people don't have no proof to disprove what I'm saying. I can easily find clips of him doing strange behavior, but they cannot show me the clip of all these great things that he's been doing. Guess what? Diddy did Rock the Vote. That was a positive thing. His negative outweigh his positive. Like, I'm not saying that he ain't gonna never do something decent.
I don't even know if that's true.
All I'm saying is that show me the proof of Kai Cenat. Like, if I go through it, like some of this shit, I'm scared to even go through it on Twitter. I'm scared.
Doing exactly what I said, right? All I said was, if you really wanted to prove, if you really wanted to prove,
hold on.
Right,
you saying I'm looking?
You want to do a show hating on Kai? Do a show being unbiased. That's. I'll give you $20 if you can do a show being unbiased.
All I did was type in his name. That's it. I type his name, Kai Cenat. That's it.
That's not even how you smell it.
That's all I did. I didn't add nothing else. Kai Cenat. First thing you see somebody bent over.
That's not how you spell it. Oh, wait. No, go to the second one. Read the second one, buddy. It's so hard for you to find. Do you have? Maybe it's because you can't read that well. Is that what it is? Because the second post that you're showing is literally something positive. Kai Cenat gave young designers a major spotlight. It's so hard for you to find something positive because you skip over the positivity.
Let's see.
What do you mean all right.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it's embarrassing. It's embarrassing to talk to a hater. There's no reason to hate. Just say he does degenerate stuff and he also does positive stuff. I will make a video on what's positive and what's degenerate and say, hey, I think the degeneracy outweighs the positivity or the positive outweighs the degeneracy. But you're so scared to do that. You wouldn't even click. You didn't even want to click this. You didn't even want to read this. That's how scared you are.
Hold on. So hold on. Is my argument that he doesn't do anything positive?
Yes. You've literally been saying, what does he doesn't do anything positive. You've literally been saying he doesn't do anything positive. Show me he does something positive. Give an example. No, he doesn't.
I gave you examples of Puffy even doing something positive. And I keep telling you that doesn't mean anything. That just because you put somebody on and they do degenerate things too, that means more. Like shout out to Puff Daddy. He made clothes. He put designers on. What does that mean?
Okay, man. Like I said, haters are gonna hate.
What does that mean? I'm trying to really understand that he put a designer on. Why is that positive?
I just make sure we're on this. Just to make sure we're on the same page.
I'm just want to understand. Don't ask
Diddy was prostituting. Diddy was prostituting.
Please answer my question. Are most of those people that are in the fashion world, are they degenerates?
Just want to make sure we're on the same page. Diddy was prostituting and sex trafficking.
Please
Diddy was trafficking. You're saying, well, you know, Diddy, you gotta say that Diddy did positive stuff, but he was over here trafficking women. And you compare that to Kai Cenat about to touch Ice Spice's ass. I just want to make sure we're on the same page. And this is why it's hating, because you try to compare. Okay, no, I'm sorry, I can't. I do. You want to compare Kai Cenat about to touch Ice Spice's ass to Diddy.
This is insane.
Sir, that's rude.
Right, because I'm trying to get control, but you just want to overtalk.
What are you talking about? You were talking and you stopped talking. I started talking.
I did not.
All right, my bad.
I don't understand what him putting on a fashion designer means that the fashion. I don't get it.
Okay.
Well, we know that it's plenty of people in the fashion industry that do degenerate things all day, every day. We know this. It doesn't, just because he's putting somebody on to make money, doesn't mean that the person ain't degenerate. I don't understand. How does that not? What about him putting on a designer means that it's not degenerate? So I can understand. I really don't get it.
AR, can I ask you a question, sir?
You gotta ask Ron if he's done talking.
He's done talking. So AR, a question. The Streamers University, is that a school full of degenerates?
There's definitely a lot of degenerates in there, yeah. Or I guess, people that do degenerate shit on camera for sure.
You said yes?
Or stuff that I would deem degenerate, yeah. There's a lot. I mean, did you hear what I said, or my mic not working?
Oh, no, I think I cut out. I apologize.
Oh, I was saying there's definitely a lot of people there that do dumb shit that I would consider degenerate on camera there, yeah.
So even if we say he's not degenerate, he's hosting a school to produce a lot of degenerates into the space. It's almost like, you remember, I remember Sharon used to say, Aaron is not in this insane asylum, but he's running the same asylum. It's like almost the same thing. Would you kind of agree with that?
Not necessarily, because if the idea of the Streamer University is to get people that wouldn't be noticed, then only having those people that have 2 viewers is not really going to do too much for them, right? So you need to have the people that are big that already have the viewers, because those people are going to bring people where they're going to see them interact with other people. And then those people are going to go, oh, let me go check out their channel. We saw that a lot in Streamer University 1. I think DDG or someone else was constantly going around talking to the people, the streamers that didn't really have anybody watching their stream, that didn't have a big entourage, and he was just going and talking to them, giving them like positive stuff, giving them clips, not like degenerate clips, just like talking to them and stuff, and bringing people over to their channel so that more people would find them. So, you know, would Streamer University work without those people that you guys call degenerates? No, it wouldn't. Would it have the same positive? So to have that positive impact of these young streamers, of these, not young, but well, young streamers as well, but the ones that don't really have the views, to have them get that following that maybe they need, that bump that they need, you need to have those other people that people are watching.
I get that, but every time I watch Streaming University, if I go look at someone content before they go to the school, they usually do maybe content, the newer ones that's not degenerates. And then once they go to Streaming University, they typically become a degenerate like the people that they look up to at the school and are influenced by. Would you agree with that?
I can say that I'm not saying you're lying. I've only seen clips and I don't know who you're talking about.
Well, the point that I'm making is it's a school that produced more degenerates into the space. It take people. The 90. I'm saying as a 90 clip that most of the people who go to that will be degenerates. So he's producing degenerates into the space.
I don't think he's producing degenerates. I think that people want to watch that, and so they're going to that.
Yeah, I agree. Listen, we're 100% in agreement that people want to watch.
Like, Kai is not hosting a webinar or a classroom session where he's going, hey, this is how you need to behave to get viewers. That would be him producing and be degenerate to get viewers, and that would be him producing it. Him inviting streamers from across the thing, right, to come onto the platform. And then you saying, well, he's producing degenerates because he's invited streamers from all with no, you know, besides maybe some like people that have some crazy stuff. He's not. I got you. Okay.
Let me ask you another question. Do college produce alcoholics?
No, I don't think so.
That's crazy. To me, that like college definitely produce alcoholics.
No, people drink. Yeah, people will drink around their friends that are at school because that's part of the college culture, the party culture, or whatever. But college itself, no, it doesn't.
No, okay. So listen, if that's part of the culture, when we say that culture produces,
that's not. But that's party culture. That's just young 20-year-old culture. It doesn't matter whether you're in college, in the military, whether you're in your town yourself, because we can go to these rural towns where these people never go to college, right? And they're doing the same exact shit that people at college are doing at the same age. 20 years old, you're drinking. 22, you're drinking. You're at a bonfire. If you're in a rural area, maybe you're not going to a club because there are no clubs, but you're going to the bonfire and drinking, doing dumb shit on the back of your truck. So no, it's not college that produces that. That's 20-year-old culture, generally speaking.
Okay. I just said I'd have been around college, and I know people who didn't even drink, and when they got to college, the culture of college helped produce them to drink. Now, if my argument, if they would have went to a club or a bonfire, they might would have drunk, maybe. But I think I'm just evaluating college in general. But the tie my point in that I'm trying to make is that he have a degenerate culture that produces degenerates. Now we can say that that's not his intent, because I don't think college intent is to produce alcoholics, but that culture is still producing those things after they come out of those environments. You gotta see the correlation, or you're not following.
I mean, I'm fine with you saying that and believing that. That's fine. You're not gonna get the positives if the culture of college results in both some people becoming alcoholics and some people graduating and becoming CEOs and all these other things. Then you can take the good with the bad, right? You're not gonna get the positive outcomes from Streamer University without also the negatives being there.
I got you. But I sound like we are all in agreements that it does produce degenerate culture, but that's just part of being part of the internet. It sounds like it's part of streaming is that it's a level of being degenerate, and I think that's kind of what Sharon's point was.
I don't necessarily agree with that. I'm just saying, even if that were the case, then this also follows. I think that when you're talking about 20-year-old males, is almost all. You're muted, by the way, Sharon, if you're trying to talk.
Yeah, it's crazy that when you talk and I actually talk, you don't stop. But when you don't hear me, that's when you stop. But somebody in the
Well, it's
back
funnier when
said,
you're talking. It's not
"Either
funny if you're
man,
not talking.
does the black church produce degeneracy?"
Does the black church produce degeneracy? Nope. I don't
Yes, it
think so.
does. Yes, the hell it does.
No, it doesn't.
The anti-gay rhetoric and stuff directly from the black church, directly from church, but definitely black church, and that is degenerate.
No, you crazy.
Yes,
You
it
think
is.
that
No, I'm not.
black churches are anti-gay, and I know you haven't been to a
Yes,
black
they
church
are.
in 30
Yes, the hell,
years.
it
Now you
depends on
gonna
where
say
you're
you
at,
know
but
what's going
yes,
on.
the
When
black.
last time you been to church?
Oh, I don't go to church anymore. I'm not.
Exactly. Everybody on the outside talk about they think they know what's
No,
being
but
produced in
we're
us.
talking about. It doesn't matter about right now. It talks about in the past. So you can say, oh, well,
No.
right now they're not doing it. But yes, anti-gay sentiment in the black community is higher than in the average population overall.
That was never,
or at least it used to be. Yes, 100%.
No,
That
it was
comes from
never
the
a black
anti. Yes, it does come from the black church.
no.
Black
Hell
gay
no.
people to be able to get married and all
In
that
the
stuff
black church, they always talk about. In the black church, they always talk about the deacon. They know what the deacon is, and they know what the usher is, bro. Like, nah, that's never been in our church.
Yeah, as long as you can do something for us, you're okay here. If not, then you're gone. Just like white people treat black people.
But that it sound like you ain't been to church. You talking about what you think and not what you know.
Right.
No, we can.
Not what you know.
So do you think that all right, I'll ask this. Do you think that if you took a poll on black churchgoers, are they more likely or less likely to be anti-gay versus the overall population?
So when you saying anti-gay, you saying they're against gay people?
Yeah.
That's not degeneracy.
It is degeneracy.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. Okay, so now you're moving the goalposts. Before it was, they don't teach that anyway. But if they do teach it, they're still not degenerate. Yes, that is degenerate.
No. I misunderstood you. Hold on. I misunderstood you.
So hold on. You saying going against somebody is degenerate? So if we are against the MAGA, then we are degenerates?
No, I think you saying, hey, gay people shouldn't exist or gay people are sinful and they can't go to heaven because they're gay is degenerate. Teaching someone that they're going to hell because they're gay is degenerate behavior.
Be careful with your, be careful with
your language. Stop. Hold on, y'all. They don't tell people they can't be.
Hold on, because hold on. I already get enough people flagging me every single day. Y'all gotta be careful of your language.
What did I say? Just
y'all
say the first letter.
Say things without being saying things.
What was the first letter?
It is easy. I'm tired of getting flagged. So please be careful what you're saying.
What was the first letter of what I cannot say?
Maybe you're not understanding me.
The whole thing?
People will find anything to flag my channel. So be careful of what you're saying and how you're saying. Because because you are not doing anything that is violating TOS, just the sheer content can be enough for somebody to complain.
Gotcha. I mean,
they say what we are talking about and the way how we are talking about it.
Oh, well. All right.
So
well, we don't want to talk about this topic.
Just like how you said, just like how you said, Kasana says he don't want certain things to be said in a certain type of way. It's the same thing.
That's fine. I mean, we don't have to talk about it. I don't need to talk about it. My bad.
Yeah. But regardless, the fact that people will just say that I have spirit fingers is weird to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, we'll have this conversation and then they would like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
I think
these are men watching men, and even though they're not arguing anything that I'm actually saying, at least you are attempting to. You're doing a bad job of it, but it's easy for people to get on your side because people just don't like, people just want me to be wrong, right? But in reality, Kai is not producing anything that I would want my children to watch, or I think that I will go and tell any young man, yeah, you should go watch Kai Sanaa. He's going to point you in the right direction of life. or something of that nature. He's gonna he's not producing anything that is productive. He's producing a lot of views. He's putting a lot of money behind it. Now it's cost him a lot of money to do the production. So shout out to that, Shout out to that. But it ain't producing nothing productive. And the next, if everything's keep moving in the way how it's moving, in the next 5 to 10 years, they're gonna be talking down on this shit like how he was talking about music, hip hop music.
Talking down about streaming?
The reason I tried to talk about Andrew Tate, but nobody, it is what it is. So I don't know why people act like they don't understand. Like I spoke about Andrew Tate for 2 hours.
I found people hide the supporters and the people that will find excuses as to why it's okay and all that good stuff. They tend to hide when shit's hot, and then they try to pop back out when things have died down. And I've noticed that when it comes to Trump, pretty much anybody over there, like they all kind of congregate with the same peoples and support the same pieces of shit. And I think that's all there is to it. Like you're not gonna get the supporters out or anybody that wants to defend, generally speaking, because they want to hide. They're cowards. Like they don't come out if the shit's hot. I've seen a lot of these, these people that were super big supporters of Trump during the election cycle, when they were running, not saying shit about what's happening right now. They're real quiet. And then, you bring it up, they don't want to talk about it. They'll be like, oh, well, you think it would be better with Kamala? Yeah, I do actually. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I do. Like, yeah, objectively, I think it's a fact that we would have been better off. But yeah, I don't, like I said, these people don't have integrity. I said it time and time again. It comes down to one thing: these people don't have integrity. They have no type of respectable. Like they just go wherever their leader tells them, whatever propaganda, whatever they hear. That's where they go. That's what they go with. They don't have any backbone. They don't have any hey, I was wrong. I shouldn't have done it. I know one dude. He's a Marine that voted a certain way, and he says he 100% regrets his vote, and he shouldn't have done what he did. His big thing was just like the anti-war shit. He fell into that trap of, oh, they're not going to go to war or whatever. He's seen war. He has a lot of friends that passed away. So his big thing was like that. He was like, I want a president that I don't want, young men and women being sent. And seeing what's happening now, he hates it. He's like, I can't believe I voted for this dude. I fell for that shit. Blah 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 blah. But generally speaking, they don't do that. And he's not a maggot, but like the maggot, they don't do that. Before the election, they were anti-war. Now it's, oh well, something. It's okay though, or it's okay. Gas prices before the gas prices are so expensive under them. Now it's, well, it's okay because it's for a good cause, and they just always got excuses. They don't stand on anything.
What up, Shadow? I'm not sure if he's already back. He frozen. Yeah. And
Hey, Sharon.
Yeah.
Look, I don't know what you're listening for.
Oh, you said, hey, Sharon, I thought you was going to say something.
I just said, hey, I've been debating on shooting AR after that last comment.
No. But, yeah, and Donald Trump was a big Andrew Tate supporter, too.
Still is. He's trying to get him. I just saw he's trying to get him extradited to the U.S. so he can pardon him, I'm sure.
Well, he in the who got no Tate is in the U.S.
If I'm not mistaken, they arrested him and are extraditing him to the U.K.
Well, they didn't extradite him yet. No, they didn't extradite him yet.
But
he is being sent, I think.
He's being extradited, but I think he's trying to.
It wasn't. The decision wasn't made yet. Yeah, the decision wasn't made yet.
But I think but what I'm saying is Trump is trying to keep them here.
Specifically for them.
No, I think so. Two things: either they arrest them specifically for that, and they are in the process of being extradited, or the process hasn't yet started, but it's planned on that, and Trump is trying to either stop it or reverse it. That's the point.
Right.
And there's obvious reasons for that. So, but this is what they voted for, right? That's what maggots voted for, to protect, certain individuals that like to mess with people that are under certain ages.
And let me just tell Big J in the back, hey, Big J, I told you, you could do your layaway plan, $20, until you could pay your $500 fee. You could go on layaway. Start sending, I start calculating. J Prince, he at 488. Big J, do what you got to do. We got to try to get some kind of support around this channel anyway, because, people don't support productivity. So maybe we get somebody like Big J to be degenerate. Maybe it gets some support. Because productivity, nah. But guess what Big J had on his channel today? A whole bunch of screaming and yelling.
Hey, Sharon,
You know
hey,
what
Big
I'm saying?
James, bounty.
Don't say your 500 for me.
Wait, you want me to drop you?
No, in case someone drops me.
But hold up, hey, I only support half of you.
That's fine. Give the two. So all right, I got 250, and the other 250 I come up with.
Ooh, speaking of bounties, look, we just see some wild bounties over the last week. We'll talk about it later.
But yeah. So, but
also,
I don't know.
Hold up. I want to say something about Kai, which again, this isn't a promotion of Kai, but I didn't realize I've known 3 people who dealt with Kai who actually they turned out it helped their business a lot. I will say, especially after going to DreamCon, while I don't know Kai Cenat's channel personally, the people that I do know who have benefited from it, I'm happy for, because it's changed a lot of their lives. And it gave them a lot more reach than I expected.
Yeah, that's what everybody say about Puff too.
Shadow, we not here. Have you not? Where you been the past hour, man? Sharon don't let any positive Kai talk go on this channel. All right.
No,
you lucky and kick you down.
The thing that y'all bringing up doesn't have anything to do with anything. Like, degenerate people put people on.
Like I said,
not saying
make
that
a video.
So I'm not saying that he don't put people on. That's fine. If that outweighs everything else, and so you could say, hey, yes, his content is degenerate, but at least he's making other people do degenerate things, and you put them on, they can make money. If that's your argument, fine, that's your argument.
I think that's
all right, Sharon. All right, let me ask y'all a question real quick. Big dog, if you don't mind. First of all, how y'all doing on this on this Monday? It might be Tuesday in Japan, I don't know. What it is. All right, well look, Sharon, are HBCUs degenerate?
I didn't bring up the college thing.
I'm asking a question.
As a college, I do not think college is degenerate. No.
Are HBCUs degenerate? No.
No.
Well, so how will Kai be degenerate?
Because he promote degenerate, and he also push out degenerate content, and also he put other people on that push out degenerate content.
HBCUs put degenerates on. HBCUs promote degenerates.
I don't think so.
Yeah, they do.
I think college promote they football, they cheerleading programs,
their homecoming.
Their homecoming, which is about the football game.
Yeah, sure.
And yeah, because more than half the people, like probably 70% of people that go to these homecomings, they ain't not from the school.
Do they participate in degeneracy?
But they're not there. But that's not what the school promoted. That's what I'm saying.
Participate?
So,
the alumni and the students?
in this argument, Kai would be the school, right? So Kai would be the school. So what the school is promoting is a football game and the cheerleaders that do the song and the dance and the band. That would be
But there's some stupids out here that would say that football is degenerate.
Hold on. So what I'm saying is that what Sanat Kai is producing, his homecoming, his football game is a degenerate football game and a degenerate band. They doing ridiculousness. That's the difference. So I'm not talking about the outside participants. I'm talking about what Kai is producing himself and what the people that he's producing as well. What I'm saying is that what he produces, it is no different from brain rot. I would not want my teenagers and my kids watching that nonsense. So we cannot act as if he's doing something that is. We're not going to act like he's producing something that is good for people to watch it and to inspire to be. Besides
he producing millionaires,
right, besides the money. Okay, as long as we keep making excuses for money, then hey, I get it.
Sure. I don't know. I don't know why you're standing on this. My bad, Cody.
No, I interrupted you, big dog.
No, so like you can go down to U of A, right? Just because 6th Street is there and a lot of colleges promote those bars doesn't mean those colleges produce alcoholics. Also, a lot of the content creators, apparently that are relying on Streamwood University, a lot of them don't generate trash content though. So I don't understand where you're coming from.
And Kai don't promote it.
What he don't promote?
I don't think he promote degeneracy. I think we just throw that word around. I don't think we really know the definition of it.
Do he promote degenerate music and degenerate artists?
No.
What?
Why you say that?
Because majority of the people that we would have say, hey, that music is degenerate, been on his show.
I ain't never called music degenerate before the internet, so I ain't never used that word.
I just showed a clip of him with Ice Spice twerking.
That would be degeneracy?
Oh, good job.
If that ain't degeneracy,
hey, dance is degeneracy. So clubs are degeneracy.
Fuck all this shit. Like, nah. So fuck all this shit, bro. Like, I'm not doing
not a smart argument, big dog.
I'm doing nothing but nonsense. Y'all full of shit, bro. This shit is crazy. Y'all love this shit so much. Y'all don't want to see nothing positive, productive.
No, it's just funny because I think a lot of red pillars would come out here and agree with you that twerking is indeed degenerate, and you would say, "Hey, you're being sexist. You're being these things." Red pill, women being able to dance, they should be able to dance however they want to dance. Blah 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 blah. So I think it's funny that
house on the camera.
House on camera, but if you at the club with your homegirls, you can twerk all you want. World Star, it is what it is. They just having fun. But let Ice Spice be on in Kai's basement with Kai twerking a little bit, and all of a sudden he equal to Diddy. He's sexist. He over here trafficking Ice Spice.
I just want to make sure. Didn't Sharon tell us that twerking was just dancing?
Yeah,
so
that's an expression. Sharon whole $50 celebration is degeneracy.
That is true.
Wait, so real quick, guys. So,
and for now on, that's all I'm playing. I ain't doing no fucking positive. I ain't doing nothing else. I ain't doing nothing else productive, positive in my fucking life. Fuck that. Fuck y'all. Go ahead, Kulu.
Why you feeling so that way?
Sharon, your show ain't degenerate?
No.
It be some degenerate scoundrels on here, though.
I go against degeneracy. People get that shit confused. If somebody come up here saying some wrong stuff, I go against it. I don't play into it.
But hold on. So if I speak up against it, that means that he's not a degenerate, right?
People want to hate so bad, they act as if a bad actor coming up here and me correcting that bad actor, that's me being degenerate. That's dumb.
It will be a form of promotion. You're allowed to stupid up,
promotion. Everything is a form of promotion when I do it. It is what it is.
No, we're making everything a form of promotion. You're saying because Kai has it as university, therefore he's promoting it.
You making everything a form of promotion, Sharon. I'm going off of your logic.
This is what not to do. That's a form of promotion.
I'm going off of your logic, Sharon.
No, you're not. That's not possible.
Oh shit.
So Sharon,
I don't know what your logic is.
Hey, you were wrong about the whole 1-2 situation, you know, but you are right about but you're right about the Kai Cenat thing. I think Kai is definitely a degenerate. I think who he promotes are majority a degenerate, and I think the streaming university, like the entire event, is degenerate, you know, at its core. I mean, just look at what Kai is doing. Just look at the people that he put up. With Kai, for example, he's definitely degenerate. You can look at Tylil, Duke Dennis, right? All the people, you know, that he hangs out with, that he's cool with, that he put on, all degenerate. Dude has 8 baby mamas that don't take care of the kids.
But it's not like he promotes that. So how is he like? That's his private life. I didn't even know that until recently.
That's somebody he put on.
Okay, but what does Duke Dennis do that's degenerate? Don't say his private life. Like, what does he do on cam that's degenerate? Because people don't know about the 8 baby mamas unless you like hear about it or look it up. He's not promoting that.
Yeah, he's hiding it.
Okay,
so what does he do on camera that you're saying he promotes degeneracy? So Duke Dennis would have to be doing something degenerate.
So therefore, all right. So hold on. I'm glad that you said that. Puff ain't do none of that shit on camera. So now what?
Yes, he did. There's literally video of him doing it on camera. Yes, he did.
He was walking around with a big ass bottle of lotion.
He didn't do none of it. Hold on.
We watched him beat
Cassie's ass. Hold on. All the shit that he got on camera, we ain't never seen.
Okay.
But is it on camera?
It literally was released a couple weeks ago. 50 Cent talked about it in his Instagram post.
No, you talking about surveillance camera.
But is it on camera though? We ain't seen it, but somebody did.
Hold on. This is the problem. This is when the logic don't stick. They're giving excuses. But go ahead, Kulu. Like this is crazy to me. I don't
know.
He doesn't promote.
Does he agree with you?
No. Like just the fact though. I mean, look at Kai. So like Kai was fighting a streamer, right? He's the principal. There's no reason for you to be fighting one of your like streamer university.
He want 3 wives.
Let him finish.
That's
Hold on.
I got you, Cody.
Yeah.
Go ahead, cool.
So him fighting his own students, right? All last year, Stream University, all they did was party and have sex. I mean, that's what a bunch of the students came out.
No, that's what you saw. That's what you saw because you follow the big streamers.
Let them finish, y'all. Let them finish. Everybody get a chance to respond.
You sound muffled as hell, Kulu.
There was a bunch of people that were.
We're trying to have a show, not just a call-in chat party. Yeah, Kulu, you get muffled. Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there's a bunch of people who went to Streamers University in 2025 that did story time, and they talked about all they did was party and watch these content creators have sex with the women. Like that's basically what it is. It's a bunch of old content creators in their 30s and 40s that didn't really do nothing. That then, gets this opportunity, and then they be having sex with these younger women, with promises of being able to be. More subscribers, more subs, more money. And that's that's really all it is. And if you look at the people, they're not really promoting reading. They're not promoting building technologies. They're not promoting really anything that our community really needs to thrive and get us out of the position that we're in today. Like it's just promoting just more bullshit entertainment that we don't really need. You know what I mean? So I do agree with Sharon. Hold on, but let Cody address the 3 wife thing. I think that's hilarious.
It's too late for that joke. You talked about nothing.
So let's go. Cody. It was, I believe, Cody wanted to jump in.
I don't want to jump in.
wanted to jump in. You good? And Shadow, and then we got Wall Street Willie.
I just wanted to rebuke your Tupac slander.
Me then Shadow, or what'd you say?
I don't know. I thought Cody wanted to jump in, but I guess not.
He said that he don't want
Cody,
to.
you good? You good, Cody? All right, so go ahead, AR Shadow Willie.
I just think it's funny the standard, and this is why I call it hating. The standard that you guys seem to hold Kai Cenat to, that's not held to anybody else, in the community, right? Like when the Red Pillars get on here and talk shit about how Meg Thee Stallion and all them people are degenerate, that's not held. That same standard is not Not necessarily about you. I'm not talking about you by you, Sharon. I'm talking about a lot of women in this space. They said, "Oh no, you can't talk about she not degenerate, even though she was lying on all these other things, whatever the case may be. She's not degenerate. All these other women ain't degenerate because they out here twerking all the time, twerking at a campaign rally. That was real. That was real progressive right there.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Just dancing though.
All right,
Ice Spice twerk a little bit in a basement, and all of a sudden it's degenerate because Kai is involved. But when Kai's not involved, if a black woman twerk, it's okay. But if Kai's involved, now it's degenerate, and we got to hold him to a certain standard. It's
You're
weird.
forgetting the age range, man. The age range that watches Kai, right? So you got like 12-year-olds to like 18-year-olds that are watching Kai.
You think that 12-year-olds listen to Meg Thee Stallion?
Hold on.
It was it was a campaign rally.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let him finish his point so you could.
Those people at a campaign rally are 18 plus. It's people who are voting for her 18 plus. What Kai's doing with the twerking and having that man twerk all over this Stream University, there's 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds that be watching that, bro. That's degenerate.
The fact that you think that 12 and 13-year-olds aren't listening to Meg Thee Stallion, aren't watching Meg Thee Stallion videos, and aren't watching campaign, and aren't. So this is what I mean. The standard that you hold Kai to, your response is, oh well, it's different because Kai. They're doing it at Kai University. Like there's 12 and 13-year-olds watching that, as if there's not 12 and 13-year-olds watching Nicki Minaj, watching Meg Thee Stallion. They grew up on that.
Like when the Chronic came out.
Exactly. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I've been listening to Eminem and Pac since I was born.
Hold on. We're talking about where the twerking is taking place, AR.
You sound super.
The twerking at a campaign rally is mostly 18-year-olds that are going to be watching that.
It's not just the campaign rally. It's not just the campaign.
Hold on, Kulu, hold on. Please. So this way we can hear both. When you just interject, it's not a really good, clear argument discussion. Let the person finish their full thoughts. This way they can argue back your full thought. Get Kulu, then AR respond, but please try not to interject just because you heard one trigger thing. And then you can argue.
Yeah. So I'm not arguing with AR about the twerking. I'm arguing like where the twerking's taking place at, because he brought up Kamala Harris campaign rally. So there's a difference between a Kai Cenat stream at Stream University where there's mostly 12-year-olds and 13 underage kids watching versus Kamala Harris rally when it's mostly adults watching it, right? So that's the only thing I'm arguing.
The fact that you think it's not degenerate to twerk at a campaign rally, at a presidential campaign rally, just because there might not be as many 12 or 13-year-olds watching it as there are watching Streamer University is insane to me. That's insane.
I don't think
there's a level of decorum. There's a level of decorum that should be at a campaign, at any professional setting. There's a level of decorum that should be there, and twerking is not at that level of decorum. At a college university, twerking is a level of decorum that you expect to see at a college university or at a university with a bunch of 20-something-year-olds. So no, just because it's 12 or 13-year-olds, this, that, and the other, we can move it past the rally because she does it in the videos too. They say it in the music, and 12 and 13-year-olds are listening to that too. So don't say, this is what I mean by the standard. You're not holding the standard the same.
Okay, so I agree with you on the 12-year-olds listening to her music. Well, that's what they choose to do, right? But where to me, twerking is not degenerate. It's where you twerk at that makes you degenerate. So if you're in front of a bunch of kids at a birthday party and you're twerking, that's obviously degenerate. But if you're at a campaign rally to where mostly adults are there, and adults are going to be voting, then to me that's not degenerate, whether you like it or not, or if it's the decorum of what we think politics to be. That's another argument. But her twerking at a campaign rally where she is paid to be there and that's a performance and there's mostly adults there, I don't think that's degenerate versus you got that man twerking and women twerking on a Kai Cenat stream or multiple streams, and there's mostly kids watching that. You know what I mean? And so that's why I think there's a difference. So we can agree to disagree on that.
100% degenerate to be twerking at a campaign rally, for one. Two, what is your arbitrary standard? What is the line? How many kids have to be watching for it to be degenerate, and what percentage or what total number of kids have to see it for it to be determined to be degenerate?
So for me personally,
hold on. We're not going to start being disingenuous and ask disingenuous questions about how many it needs to be and all that.
It's not disingenuous. You're saying there's more 12 or 13-year-olds watching that.
Hold on. It's okay. It's not a real question.
It is a real question. I want to know what your standard is. I want to know what your standard is.
Politics ain't never been for children, and we ain't going to try to act like it is now. Politics.
It doesn't matter whether it's for children. Degenerate
So
twerking, there's a level of decorum that is degenerate behavior.
The conversation is. Hold on.
He brought it up
The
about kids, not
conversation-
me.
Hold
I'll
on.
catch the
Hold
alley-oop.
on. The conversation is not about decorum.
Yes, it is.
Right. It is not.
There's a yes. If it's not, if that is what degenerate is. If it's not, if you're not holding a certain level of decorum, that is degenerate behavior.
No.
Yes, it is.
This is not about. All right. So if that's the case, so you don't believe Casanat has any decorum?
I think you have the context. Is he at a college university? If you're twerking at a college university, you know that's not.
All right. Since you want to know, I want to know yours.
Depends on the context. You didn't answer mine, so you're not getting. You didn't answer my question. You're not getting mine.
All right. Then. So all right. So
don't not answer my question. Don't answer. Don't say no. We're not answering your question. Here, I'm going to ask you the same question. Don't do that.
I did not do that. You have a false understanding of what's going on in the conversation.
All right.
I said it's not about decorum. You said it is about decorum. I said, okay, so if it's about decorum, do Casanat have decorum?
You said I'm gonna ask you the same question. What's your standard?
Question before you answer my question.
You said I'm gonna ask you to. After you ignored my question, you said we're not gonna answer your question. Here, let me ask you a question now. You literally said we're not answering your question, AR. We're not gonna do that. That's not a real question. Anyway, answer my question instead. That's what you did.
Let me ask a new question real quick.
Hold on.
If y'all don't mind. If y'all don't mind.
Cody,
All right, Sharon, let me ask this question real quick. Well, do you think Americans on a smaller or larger scale, do you think Americans watch the elections and campaign rallies with their teenage children?
No.
That's crazy.
So let me respond to that, right? At a lot of these
Hold up.
campaigns.
1 second.
Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Hold up.
Give me 2 seconds.
Casanat, I just looked into Casanat. His program isn't even designed for children.
Correct.
If you actually,
yeah, we know.
Hold on. So we're saying kids watch it, but get this: if we want to really talk about it, Megan Thee Stallion's Savage video was made in 2D animation. So if you really want to say what's for kids, if we want to have that conversation, let's do it the right way.
They don't want to have a conversation.
Of course, y'all always want to move the goalpost to something else. It's insane to me.
So I wanted to address the whole children not being involved in campaigns. Like, children literally speak at these campaigns. It is a regular thing for parents to bring their children to these things to show them how the American voting system works, right? So I would argue that, yes, children are extremely regular and allowed in a campaign. That is what makes it different from Kai Cenat's show. It almost becomes the argument, where my spending ass, right? The argument is, well, you should be a parent and not allow your children to listen to that music. Well, your child, if he's 12, shouldn't be watching Kai Cenat. That isn't indictment on his content. His content is just his business, his content. So it can't be compared to a political rally. That was crazy.
Well, the reason they don't want to get into that conversation is because if we were to look at the numbers, and let's say it showed 80% of the people that watch, because their argument was, well, it's adults. Damn, Willie, you're echoing.
Okay.
If their argument is, oh, well, it's morphed into, well, if it's adults only, then it's not degenerate because or if it's mostly adults, it's not degenerate because it's adults, and adults, are used to seeing that, or X, Y, and Z, or whatever. Willie, you're echoing, bro. So if we were to look at the numbers, and let's say 80% of the people watching presidential rallies are adults and 20% are children, and you look at the numbers for Kai Cenat, and the same thing is there, then you also can't keep the same argument that Kai Cenat is promoting degeneracy to kids, because it's the same amount of numbers. 20% of kids watch the presidential rally and saw her twerking, and 20% are watching Kai Cenat, watching them do whatever dumb shit that they're doing today.
And I would argue that he doesn't market his program to children, right? Like, if kids are watching it, they just basically shouldn't be watching it. But when it comes to politics, like, parents bring their kids to these things to learn about the voting process. So you should expect, all right, I got to keep a certain level of decorum at this, if nothing else.
Y'all so full of shit. Anything a woman do, hey, I get it. Black
But
man
but my
do it.
thing is, if we're
Hey,
gonna call
at least,
Casanat's
at least, at least,
material,
at least y'all giving him an excuse. Y'all give him an excuse, and I'm fine with it. Hey, it
no.
is
So
Let
what
do
it
me ask
is.
you a
kids
I'm
watch
starting
question.
the
to understand
elections
that.
or not?
If we call
I'm
his,
starting to understand. I'm starting to understand that. Hey, we don't want no standard, bro. We want to
but
keep the generous shit moving. We don't even want to call it out and say, "Hey, I enjoy that." You know, I like the fact that that young man made millions of dollars, and he's helping other young people make millions of dollars. But that
right,
doesn't mean that we gotta lie and act like the man is not doing degenerate behavior. Like I don't understand that. I could love hip hop and rap music, but I could still understand that that shit is degenerate as hell. And I love
yeah,
hip hop. I love
yeah.
rap.
But here's the problem,
But
though, right?
it still doesn't take away the fact that it is degenerate. And we could say the same thing about young bro. Hey, you making
Yeah, but you
millions,
trying to kick a
and you
lot of
helping other
niggas
people,
who
and
up
you helping other
ass,
people
big
make
dog, and that
millions
don't
as
make
well.
sense.
We're not gonna act as if what he's doing is productive and positive for our community. That's what I don't like.
So,
We
Sharon, if
ain't
I
saying
accept
that
that,
though. We
right,
ain't
it's
nobody
so
saying that. I
crazy
don't
hearing
think
that
that's
coming
nobody's
from
argument
you.
That's
though.
It's so
the
crazy hearing
argument,
that
Cody.
come from you.
That's literally AR's argument.
Well,
That's
But go
wait a
not
minute,
his
ahead.
argument.
Sharon.
What's my
That's not his
argument?
argument.
What's my
Wait,
That,
wait,
argument?
wait, 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 wait. Sharon, it's crazy to hear
no,
that
just
coming
wait.
from
That ain't
you
his argument.
because you defended the Young
I
Miami
don't know
song.
what you just saying shit right now.
You defended the Young Miami song. Like you said, it was really no problem with it. It doesn't have this effect on the community that people were claiming
less
it
than a
has.
week ago.
But now you want to indict Casanat,
What
who
did
I
I
would
Casamance,
say?
the
who
same
I would
thing.
argue, who I would argue that one Young Miami song
I'm gonna have to
touched.
replay it. Y'all just be making shit up, and
Hear
that
what I'm
shit just
saying?
really bothers my brain when y'all just make things up. Y'all make up these claims, and y'all don't want to prove anything that y'all
You
What?
When I
did
claiming.
said
say that
Wait, wait,
when
wait,
I
song
wait,
was
said
wait.
that
What
jamming
song
though.
was
claim was
toxic.
made up that you defended
Wait,
the
when
Young
I said that
Miami
song was
song?
toxic, you said it wasn't, Sharon.
Right.
You specifically said it
Not the
wasn't, and
cap.
you argued with me about it for 20 minutes.
Right.
I was the person you argued. What are you
So that's
talking
my
about,
only
bro?
problem with you defending that side of it and acting like this other side is way more degenerate. I would argue that that Young Miami song touched more kids than Constant Streams do.
But
Right.
that's a lie. That's a
Pause.
lie.
Oh, that ain't a lie.
He has over 200,000 people watching it live, bro.
Sharon, there's 2 and 3-year-olds know that damn song.
By heart.
What I'm trying to get y'all to understand, her that song don't got as many streams as Casanat.
One of
That
them.
It's not
I'm
even
gonna look.
close.
I
Hold
totally
up.
disagree with that.
Run the numbers. In fact, run the first 48 hours of it. I
I'm gonna look
guarantee
it
you
up
she
right now.
saw more. I guarantee you she had more streams than Kai Cenat's entire industry. Come
I
on,
bet
bro.
there's more 2 and 3-year-olds know that song than that watch Casanat.
No, that's not. Hey,
Ain't no 2 and 3-year-olds logging on to see that shit, but they can hear that goddamn song and sing behind them, along with them.
Yeah, she's got 7 million views in
I'm
2
just
months,
saying.
right? That's
I'm just
just,
saying.
hold on. She's got 7 million views in 2 months, and that's just the official video, right? So now you have all the
how many
lyrics
views do you
video.
think Casanat got in a month? How many views do you think he got in a month?
For one video, I don't think 7 million.
How many views do you think that man's channel got in a month?
Channel versus
His
song.
channel
Let's take a
probably
look.
ain't
It's a
no telling.
difference.
That's crazy. But that song and that
Bruh,
that
y'all
show.
don't. I think y'all really oblivious to what's really happening
Wait,
out here in
so
this
do you want to
world,
measure the
bro.
numbers between all their music videos versus his channel views?
No, they trying to bring up this one song versus Casanat. Well, we know Casanat streams way more than what that song did.
Yeah, but if we
I'm
look at,
looking, right?
but you would have to look at the numbers for all the women that talk and do these things in their videos, and then measure those up, right?
You have to look at
Right?
Because
the
No,
age demographic though. You have
I'm
to look
glad
at the
that you said.
age demographic.
I'm glad that you said that. So now we can have one man compared to all of the female rappers out there. I'm glad that you said that. Shows how degenerate he is.
no, it's just that because someone might listen to Meg Thee Stallion but doesn't listen to Nicki Minaj or something along those lines. So
Man,
the
it's
point
a
is to hold
different
everybody
avenue.
to
They
the same
different
standard.
lanes though. One is
So what I'm saying,
content creating, the other is making music. That's totally different.
Okay, so let me just ask the question: do you think Casanat is degenerate? Shadow.
No.
Is he putting out degenerate content?
Yes.
Okay.
Periodically.
Cody,
Periodically.
Cody, is he putting out degenerate content?
Yeah, but let me say something. Let me say something though. Don't cut me off right there. But everybody on the internet putting out degenerate content,
You get a chance to
except the
explain it.
pastor and them, and some of they shit degenerate.
Explain it. You would get a chance to explain it. Wall Street, do you think he's putting out degenerate content?
Ask a leading question.
In the context of what's considered degenerate now, no, I don't.
AR, do you think he's putting out degenerate content? Okay, AR must be busy. Go ahead, Cody, and explain your position.
Oh, should I muted myself? My bad. No. Overall, no.
I think if we viewing it as degenerate, if we're using it as broadly defined as you are, everybody on the internet is putting out degenerate content.
Go ahead, AR.
Including Sharon Brayson.
Okay.
Nah, but you can't do that though, because Mark Lamar Hill is putting out content too. I don't think his
But
content
he's using a broad ass definition of degenerate though.
But hear what I'm saying.
On purpose.
Joy Reid puts out
No, I
content
did
too. I
not.
don't think.
I could show clips after clip, but when I show the clips, y'all gonna say, well, that's because that's what you're looking for. All I did was type in a man name and see what popped up.
And we saw negative and we saw positive.
No, you did
and then
not.
Even the positive, you were trying to find reasons why it's not positive.
Degenerate is so broad, everything fits under.
I do my best not to cut y'all off. What I'm saying is that you keep saying that he put somebody on means that he's not degenerate. That doesn't mean that he's not degenerate just because he's able to put somebody on. That's what you just said.
No, that's not what we said. What we said is he does have positive. He does do positive things. You said, give me an example of something positive. You looked his name up on Twitter, and we found a video of him doing something positive. You go, oh well. It was him putting on it was him putting on the young fashion. It was him putting on the.
Thank you. Him putting
That's
somebody
great.
on.
And you found an excuse. And you just said you're doing your best not to cut us off, and then you immediately cut me off.
I'm trying to run a fucking show. Him putting somebody on doesn't mean that he's not degenerate. I don't know how's that a correlation.
That's fine. Because the point is way back, the point was, hey, you're saying he's degenerate. I'm saying he's not. Make a video showing the positives and the negatives so that the viewers can decide instead of just selectively choosing which portions of the videos and what story you want to tell. Because that's what you're doing. You're going, oh, look at this 10-second video or 14-second video of Ice Spice twerking in his basement and him about to touch her ass. That means he's sexist. It has nothing to do with sexism, by the way, but that's what your goofy ass said. Now,
we literally
you kept on asking, hold on. You kept on asking for examples of positive stuff. You kept on asking for positive stuff from Kai Cenat. You look it up and you go, I can't even find anything. Look, I'm gonna show you guys my screen right now. I can't even find it. The second clip is literally him saying, or is literally a caption saying, Kai Cenat puts on young fashion designers at Streamer University. That is something positive. And then instead of going, hey, you know what? That is something positive. You keep on finding ways to undermine his positive behaviors. You keep on trying to find ways. Oh, you guys are saying there's not degeneracy in the fashion industry, therefore it's not positive.
This is the third time you said the same thing. Can you please explain to me how is that stopping him from being?
Nobody's talking. No, that has nothing. It's irrelevant because the reason I brought up that stuff was because you asked for an example. That's fine. You're asking me for something while I was talking.
Not just you rambling about what you want.
Everybody else is enjoying what I'm saying. You don't like it because it's eating at you. You're a hater.
I'm asking you something. What do that have to do with him not being
ask another question that has nothing to do with what we're talking about.
The conversation is about him being a degenerate. Yes or no?
The conversation is about. It depends on which part of the conversation you're talking about. At one point, it was about, is he degenerate overall? Another point was, hey, he does positive stuff and negative stuff. So talk about, I don't say too many words. You just have a comprehension problem. And too many words frustrate you.
I don't have a comprehension problem.
All right, if you say so.
Please stop insulting me. I'm not.
You started it first.
It's not nice, say y'all.
You saying I'm rambling. You say I'm rambling. I'm just repeating myself. I'm talking too much. What do you think those are besides
those
insults?
Are not insults. Those are not insults. Okay. That's what
and neither is mine. Neither is mine. It's just an observation.
Okay. So I'll ask somebody else. Cody, were we talking about Castanat being a degenerate? Yes or no?
Well, you talking about him being a degenerate? Yeah,
Yes.
I think that's
Or no?
what. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now we are in. I don't, is somebody putting somebody else on? Do that takes away from them being a degenerate?
No.
No, but I don't think
Thank
we
you.
should put that tag on people who just for being creative and silly and goofy. I'm saying,
Correct.
big dog, degenerate people out here, they're really doing degenerate shit, robbing, stealing, killing, selling drugs, messing with teenagers when they're 30 and 35, really doing degenerate shit. I don't think we should tag all our black youth as degenerate based on the fact that being silly and goofy on the fucking internet, big dog.
So let me just add one more point to that, right? Like it's kind of a scale, right? So if you
Right.
compare, for instance, to
Good
me,
point.
right? If you compare him to DJ Academic, I think DJ Academic is a degenerate. Why? Because he promoted beef culture and it had an effect. We can see the effects, the tangible effects of his streams, right? It amps up these local beefs that really result in the tangible effect of people getting smoked like a Lucy on a Friday night, right? I don't think most of Kai Sinet's content, right, is more degenerate than just being goofy. Like he just goes and has a sleepover with Kevin Hart like they a bunch of kids, and it's just about being silly, being goofy. I wouldn't say the tangible effects of what he does promotes sexuality, it promotes violence. Like, nah, it's just about kids being goofy.
Okay. So I would agree with the spectrum of degeneracy. However, as we see these streaming platforms attempting to do whatever they need to do, we see Playboy Max. What did he just tattoo on his body? Diva. We see Playboy Max putting on wigs.
There's gonna be some gay kids. I mean, excuse my French. It's gonna be some kids that's going that way regardless, big dog. And Playboy Max, he just is what he is. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if he gay or not. We don't. I'm studying saying that word. My fault. We don't know if he like
Thank
that
you.
or not, though. You understand what I'm saying? So, but there are children that are gonna grow up and gonna choose that lane,
That's a good
right or
point
wrong.
because then we have to say, all right, is just promoting this lifestyle in itself degenerate? Now, I wouldn't go on record in public saying that, right? Because you instantly going to get the homophobic label, right? But I mean, is that really degenerate? Just saying, yo, if you do funny, be fine wearing wigs. I can't say that's degenerate.
Right. So here's the question: is the question at hand is living that lifestyle degenerate? And if the answer is no, then moving
Jesus
on.
Christ. This is
If the
okay.
no, and again, because Sharon has said twerking is not degenerate. So if it's not, then why are we even comparing that to Kai Cenat? I typed in his name, first thing I found was him and ISO Speed playing Super Mario. Is playing video games degenerate? Like, what are we doing?
Yes.
Yeah, because
Yes.
it's
Playing
not
games is
teaching our kids.
degenerate.
It's not teaching our kids how to be the next Play-Doh,
Yes.
bro. So it's degenerate.
I'm saying though, there's other
Okay,
things
so
about.
degenerate means what? What's the somebody bring up the definition.
I
What does
got
it
you.
say?
Obviously, y'all don't know because this word is getting bigger and bigger.
We just
All right.
said
Definition of
playing
degenerate.
video games is
Degenerate.
degenerate.
Degenerate
That's
refers to
crazy.
something that has
Hold
declined.
on.
Degenerate refers to
Yeah.
something that has declined, deteriorated, or fallen below a normal or desirable standard.
Thank you.
Oh,
So
well, ain't
explain to me
nobody
how
degenerate
playing
then,
video
because
games
shit.
Video
is
games is
degenerate.
not degenerate. That's not falling below some standard.
Yeah, it don't fall below no
What are you
standard.
talking
What's
about?
the standard? You already said there's no
Because I'm
standard.
saying if Castanat is below the standard, then we got a lot of
I
people to
beg
chip
okay.
away at on the
Wait,
way up from
hold
there.
on. No,
Not
I
him
need Sharon to
personally.
stand on
Hold
this.
on, hold on. So like I don't understand. Like I don't get it. I don't.
I'll explain it to you.
I don't understand it. Like,
I'm
are we
saying
saying that we'd rather have our kids playing video games? Is that what that is? That the new talk now?
Then
and nothing else, Sharon? Is that what you're saying? What kind
I'd
of
rather
question is
have our
that?
kids playing video games
It's
than
called
doing
a
the
leading
things that
question,
I was doing.
a
as a
loaded
child.
What I'm saying
question.
is that for what I understand, for the past for the past 5 to 10 years, people say we need to get the kids off of the video games.
I never said that shit.
Yeah, I don't.
That's fine. You never said it. That's fine. Y'all very young. But what I'm saying is that for a long time, people have been saying y'all probably play video games. I don't know why we acting as if.
who just made
I don't know
$13
why we
million
acting
playing
as if
video
we don't.
games.
So which one is a higher standard, reading or playing a video game?
One
They probably
requires the
do both of
other.
them on the 4th grade level.
Can y'all
One
please explain?
requires
Hold
the
on.
other.
I just need some answers.
They
Which
probably do
one
both of them
would
on the
be
4th grade level.
which one would be higher, reading or playing a video game?
They literally require each other. What?
Right.
Playing video games requires the ability to read. What are you doing, bro?
Like if you're dealing with a role play game, you're doing a lot of reading, so they're not individually exclusive.
This is
to each
a
other.
lie, bro.
You probably don't need more than 4th
Listen to what I'm
grade reading
saying.
to play a game.
What's it called?
Hold on. So what it does, it will help you with communication, but it doesn't help you with reading. They use very small words. They do not use.
I mean, generally speaking, yes. Generally speaking, reading comprehension. If you read
God.
books, you're gonna have better reading comprehension. I don't think it has to be like
No,
a big,
what I'm
long,
saying
drawn
is
out
things
thing.
like hold on, things like
Hey,
Coco
but, hey, y'all,
Melon.
hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. Hey, y'all, you see how far they was willing to go?
I don't think that's a hill to die on at all. Like, yes, generally speaking, reading, you're gonna get better reading comprehension through reading books than playing video games. Yes, that's fine. But video games aren't there to read. That's what a book is for. Video games help you with critical thinking, help you with other things that a book is not really gonna help you with.
I disagree though, right? Like if you look at something like Coco Melon, right?
All right, we're not about to die on a hill of a book. You realize, what do you think? You know that we can, like, they can literally show what?
Just
No,
let me
there's no
make
reason
the
to
point
talk
and you can
about.
shoot it down.
There's no
Let me
point.
make the point and you can shoot it
already
down.
shot it down. We don't need
So
to keep on talking about it.
Coco Melon is an educational.
I'm trying to help you from embarrassing yourself.
Coco Melon is an
Hold on,
educational.
hold on, please.
man.
Hold on, please. We move the goalposts way too often. This
Right.
is just crazy to me. We
So
should be able to say, hey, we read the definition. Right. And now we should be able to have the conversation off the definition.
Correct.
Not try to change it into something else. So degenerate does not mean that you went outside and shot a gun. Right? It doesn't just mean that. Degenerate it means refers to something that has declined. Right?
Right,
So
from a
something
standard.
that's going to decline. Right?
From a standard, though. From a standard. Standard is a key word. Don't leave it out.
Right, not shooting people is the standard.
It doesn't say. It didn't say. It says something that has. Hold on, let me read it. Let me read it. Hold on. You know what? Let me bring it up on the fucking screen because this is just insane to me. This shit actually really hurts my brain.
At the end,
Did somebody read it the first time? I thought he read it. I thought he read it. My fault.
Okay, so let me read it again because y'all acting as I don't know what's going on. All right, degenerate refers to something that has declined, deteriorated, or fallen from a higher, normal, or desirable state to a lesser one. Because it doesn't say standard.
Is fucking crazy.
It doesn't. Hold on, I'm reading it verbatim. It doesn't say standard.
Also doesn't say video games, but you're reading into that.
But Willie said standard in his definition. That's why I was.
Because it depends on what another Jay Villa put up here. He said, he put the definition. It's also something that has declined, deteriorated, or fallen from a higher or normal level. A normal level would be the standard.
The standard. Right.
So I mean, it depends on what definition. It's not like it's a big deal. But the point is that playing video games is not inherently degenerate. You haven't even defined a standard. What is the standard? Not playing video games, because there's plenty of video games that have helped people with their motor functions.
Coco Melon.
Right? You can play Pilot Simulator or pilot simulators. Please. Yeah, we're not talking about no cartoons. Pilot simulators are video games by the definition.
But wait,
and they literally and pilots will literally go through the simulators to learn how to fly aircraft.
Right.
There's plenty. So when you
so
anyway, But generally speaking, yes, if we're talking about reading comprehension, video games are not going to get you to the same level that reading a book would for reading comprehension.
I disagree.
However, reading a book is not going to put you at the same level of enacting the same thing in a video game, specifically one designed to do said thing, or just generally speaking. So they both have the pros and cons. Playing a video game is not degenerate inherently, just like reading a book is not degenerate inherently, even though you might be reading 50 Shades of Grey, which is terrible. It's not degenerate inherently to read a book.
Yeah, and also like a lot of these children-based reading and math programs, they're based around gaming on laptops. That's video game. And for a lot of these programs, they do show an increase in reading and cognitive levels and things like that. So no, it hasn't lowered the standard.
Well, I think that the thing is that if you play more video games rather than do other things, or if you play certain video games rather than do other things, then you're not going to keep up with those that do these other things, such as reading books.
Yeah, but it's like if you
So-
reading comic books and not reading Shakespeare, what does that do? You get what I'm saying? Like,
I know that's why I said inherently it's not degenerate, or it's not inherently better to be reading a book, because you could be
You
reading a
reading
degenerate
Playboy
book or a
all
book
day.
that doesn't help. Well, that's not really a book. That was a magazine, but I don't even know they had words in there. I'm not surprised you know that though.
Playboy has some great articles. I mean,
Yeah,
try
I'm
to
sure.
shoot
I'm
in
sure,
there.
Willie. Yeah. Okay, Willie. But again, setting up the question to strengthen your own argument rather than just talking about it generally. It's not inherently degenerate to play video games, not at all. And if that's the case, then you definitely shouldn't be standing behind the twerking at a presidential rally is not degenerate, because that's definitely lower than the standard and the normal level.
Bingo.
That's definitely. So again, you guys, your side doesn't have the integrity to keep it going across the board. You hold Kai Cenat.
No, so
Not standard level.
To the different level of standard than everything else, and it doesn't
Not
make sense to me.
standard
I don't
level.
understand why you hate him so
hold on,
much.
please. Hold on. This is the problem. Y'all don't know what the argument is. Y'all just bringing things in. So the argument about the twerking thing, do the other side do the same thing?
No.
Say it again.
Yes, they do.
I've never seen anyone twerking at a Republican
The
rally.
argument wasn't.
The other
argument was
side,
that
I think he means Kai Cenat. Oh, my bad.
No, he means
I missed the whole thing.
Relax, y'all. Take a break. I got you.
I
don't know why y'all think that shit is good to just talk.
I was answering your question. No, I've never seen.
I don't need you to talk. Just.
It was rhetorical. It was rhetorical.
My bad.
Let Sharon finish, y'all.
So when we was talking about Kamala and the Meg Thee Stallion, it was about, do the Republican Party do the same thing? Do they get celebrities to do X, Y, and Z? Do that? So yes. So the standard is the same. Republicans, they get their version of twerking with those goddamn old ass country Kid Rock and all that shit. He just as degenerate as goddamn Meg. They both got their own version of the degenerate concerts. So that's a wash.
It's not a wash.
Yeah, that was wild.
Do the Republicans do their version of it? Did they have Snoop? Did they have
For the degenerate? Are you asking me if the degenerate Trump Republicans were doing something degenerate? Yeah, because they're degenerates. But can you find me McCain, Obama, Joe Biden, even Hillary Clinton, George Bush Jr., Sr., Bill Clinton, Reagan? Can you Nixon? Jimmy Carter, go back George Washington, Thomas Jefferson, John Adams, King Adams, James Monroe, James Madison.
Maybe Eisenhower.
Can you find me Eisenhower, Franklin D. Roosevelt, Teddy Roosevelt?
Yes, Marilyn Monroe. Yes, Marilyn Monroe. Yes, that was a movie.
Marilyn Monroe was JFK. I didn't even say JFK, but what about Marilyn Monroe?
You did say JFK. Well, I thought I heard you say JFK. Regardless, what I'm saying is that they all had their versions. They all had their versions.
Okay, so what was Obama's version? What was Obama and McCain's version and Hillary Clinton's? And even Trump's in his first term, his first campaign running.
Obama's version was P. Diddy, right? He
had P. Diddy doing what at a he had him doing what at a rally? Running naked.
Brother, you cannot interrupt me every 2 words. That is very frustrating for me. I say 2 words. I say Diddy. What did Diddy do? I'm literally talking.
I mean, that was triggering though. You're right.
Like I'm literally talking. You cannot, as soon as I say 2 words, you cannot stop me and try to change and ask me a question while I'm talking. Okay.
Take a deep breath.
So every president that had their campaign and had some kind of celebrity singer, they all had some kind of degenerate singer come out. And it is okay.
This
and I
is why
don't
you get
really care
interrupted.
to argue. I really don't care. God, you want to talk? Yeah.
Because I answer what I'm saying rather than what you want me to say. I didn't say anything about Meg Thee Stallion being degenerate overall. You're saying, oh, well, they all had degenerate artists come out. What did they do at the rally that was degenerate behavior? She was twerking at a presidential rally. That's what I'm asking you. You're sitting here forming some other thing that you want to answer.
And
nobody else was twerking at a rally.
They always twerking wasn't lit the way how it is now. So yes, that is at the highest level of today's time. This is the most publicized. If I was to go, just Kid Rock was what he was doing was degenerate. And we go to it and we go watch whoever else perform. We can see. Yeah.
Stop talking about Kid Rock. I asked you, who did Obama have that was doing degenerate behavior? Don't just start. Kid Rock was doing this. I don't care about Kid Rock. What did Obama have? Who did Obama have, and what degenerate behavior was they doing at a campaign rally? Because you said it's normal. So show us how it's normal. Because bringing up Trump and his co-conspirators and all that, and saying, well, they do it. Yeah, they're pieces of shit. Of course they do it. That's not helping your argument. That's helping mine.
Just take a deep breath, brother. I'm here for
it. If you want me to find somebody that did exactly what Meg did, and then no, I cannot find somebody that did exactly what she did.
Well, then they changed the standard when Meg did it.
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying, Sharon. So the standard didn't exist until they done that. So they went lower than the standard. They went lower than the standard when they brought Meg. Right? That's degenerate.
No.
Oh man. So what did they do when they brought Meg? Did the standard change when the first time Meg appeared, Sharon?
Yes.
What I'm saying is that before that, the standard just keeps getting lower and lower.
But when it got to Meg, it was at its lowest, right?
Fine. If that's the argument that you're trying to say.
No, that's what you said. You don't want to agree that all of a sudden you saying that.
What I'm saying is that at one point, Marilyn Monroe singing "Mr. President" was a low point. Fuck, Barack Obama wearing a goddamn tan suit was a low point to some people. Anytime we brought anybody out to do a song and a dance, they said it was
Barack
something
wearing tan lower than Meg twerking. That's what I'm asking you, Sharon.
I don't give I really don't care about the twerking part. I don't know why we trying to. If y'all want to just say that
it's about the standard of it, right? Ain't it about the standard? I'm trying to understand what you're saying.
I don't know why we are having an argument about Meg Thee Stallion twerking. This doesn't have anything to do with Meg Thee Stallion twerking on a stage.
But many people viewed it as degeneracy.
And that's fine. And I did not argue that it was or was not.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to. I don't. And this is why I hate when we keep trying to translate everything into a correlation to what we have in a conversation.
Aren't you arguing the standard, Sharon, or not? Am I wrong on that?
What do Cots and I got to do with Meg Thee Stallion dancing on stage?
I didn't bring that shit up, big dog.
Me neither. And they keep trying to maybe argue this point that I don't. It doesn't make sense to me.
I think the bottom line is degeneracy.
So what I'm trying to say is that I'm not arguing Meg Thee Stallion dancing on stage is degenerate or not degenerate. It's not my argument. But people keep throwing out all these different ridiculousness, and I have to try to argue a premise that I did not bring up.
I think though where it connects is that she's been on his show, right? So now Kamala isn't labeled as a degenerate because she worked with Meg, right? So if you're looking at Castanet's material, right, it's usually based around having these, big name guests and whatnot. That's what his stuff is more about, more so than, sex or drugs. Because I would even argue he's somewhat of a good kid in the fact that he's not Kodak. He ain't out here strung out, right? He's not presenting that as the image of what should
Okay, so
be.
this is the argument. This is the argument. So this is something positive that AR said that he did. He brought out this person that make clothes is something positive according to AR. All right. And then look, right under, he's as official into his friendship with Agent after ignored him. So he okay. Look at this. He's in the shower. Ray J sneaked into the marathon. Man said he's trying to take a shower with Kyle. Okay. Look, they're in the car. Somebody was kidnapped on the campus. Okay.
But can we wait
He walks
for
in
one
the theater
second?
with students on stream.
Can we go back to the Ray J
I don't know
one?
why we acting like we don't see what we seeing. We
Well,
see what we seeing.
I'm trying to understand though, right? Like, so you
We
have
see what
comedy
we see what we
sketches.
saying.
You have comedy sketches on other programs that may make a joke about someone being kidnapped or whatever. Are those shows like Mad TV or SNL? Are they just inherently degenerate as well?
Look, bro. Like, man, y'all got me fucked up. Y'all
Because
got it.
even with him being in the
Y'all
shower,
got it.
right? Like, if you're
Y'all
saying that's
got it.
degenerate, then all of Tank's videos he ever made are degenerate, right? Like, how many music videos is someone in the shower with the, video vixen, and it's just depicting a moment?
Your boy
Does
was in
that
the
make that
club. What his
person
name
inherently
was?
degenerate?
Is comedy degenerate?
I think it can be, but to just blanket someone's work as degenerate, you got to kind of prove that. Like, I could make the claim, yeah. What's his name? Andrew Dice Clay. Remember him? Like, he was a degenerate, very racist in his content, very sexist. It was degeneracy. I can't necessarily put that on Dave Chappelle, and I can't put that on a Castanat either.
Hey, the only difference
Comedy.
between Castaneda and Jay
Dave
Prince
Chappelle
is
coming
money.
racist as hell too, though.
The
Yeah,
only
but
difference between Jay
Oh,
Prince
cut
and
the shit.
Castaneda
Come
is
on, bro.
only difference between them two is some money. That's it.
Yeah, that be the
No,
reach, man. You can't do that, Sharon.
no,
That's the
yeah,
reaching right there.
Castanat
Bro.
never
Ain't
banged
no
on
Yeah,
women
goddamn
the
you
way
can't do
reaching.
that
Jay-Z
shit,
Castaneda,
bro.
does.
Castaneda is from the Bronx. If his ass didn't make it at the age of 18, by the time he'd have got to Jay Prince age, they'd be the same fucking person. Because that's what happens when
You
you're
don't
from the
know that.
Bronx.
That's
You don't
crazy.
know
I
that
do
to
know
be
that.
true.
That's
You
about
don't know that to
80%
be
of people
true.
from the Bronx. That's like 80% of
Did
people
you
from the
make it?
Bronx.
Did you make it before 18, Sharon?
I ain't from the Bronx.
You from worse than the Bronx.
No, I ain't.
Yeah,
Yeah, nah,
Brownsville ain't
Brooklyn is
shit but
trash.
a hole.
Yeah, Brooklyn is trash. That's a fact.
That shit trash over there. All them run down ass buildings. Where you from? You didn't make it before 18, and I would consider you to be a successful guy, black man in America from the slums of slums, and you didn't make it before 18. Are you Jay Prince?
I'm not from the Bronx, bro.
You Jay Prince with Dr. Money, because you are Jay
Yo, bro,
Prince
you
with
don't
Dr.
understand what
Got
the
baby
you
mamas.
don't
Got baby
you don't
mamas. You ain't had
understand
no
what the
job
Bronx is.
till.
Yo,
You are right. You making sense now. Now you making
you don't
sense. I
understand
understand what you're saying.
you don't know what the Bronx is. But anyway, hey, look, hey, look. Hey, look, shout out to that young man for figuring out a way to make extremely ridiculous
Yeah,
amount
quit
of money.
hating on them, Sharon.
I am not against
Anything
that man
outside of
making.
that being said is hate. Anything you said,
That's the
you just said is hate.
that's the problem. That's the problem. That's what happened with the hip hop music. That's exactly what happened to hip hop music. Anything outside of we
It's
can't
hate,
say
Sharon.
that those hold on. Anything outside of saying that those young men are making money was considered hate with hip hop. And that's where hip hop went wrong. Because there was a lot of people making money. A lot of people saying, like,
No.
hey, this whole loop. A lot of people were saying, hey, this loop shit, they try to jump on that shit quick, fast. Hey, this shit is too degenerate. This is too much. We shouldn't be da 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 da. They were like, y'all just hating on those young boys. They making money.
That's not even what I'm saying though. I'm talking about his actual content. Because my thing is, if we're gonna call his content degenerate, then you can never come up here and say that that Young Miami song is not a problem. If this is the bar you set for degeneracy, Castanat, then everything above that is degenerate, including a song that you defended. That's just
No,
what's
it's not.
crazy.
Streaming and music is two different things.
Right. I think music is extremely more impactful.
Clearly you're not paying attention to the times.
Rappers are I get what you're
Streamers
saying.
are way more influential than
I
rappers.
get your point. I do get that point. But
because so like I don't know why
What
we
are they
act as
influencing? What are they influencing,
a
Sharon?
lot
What
of
are they
your
influencing?
biggest
The streamers.
Andrew Tate influenced a whole generation.
No, he didn't.
By
No, he didn't.
himself.
Not the
Yes,
whole
he
You full of
did.
generation.
shit, boy.
That
You so
means
full of
he
shit.
influenced me and you.
You'll say anything
He
when
didn't
you want to make
influence
a point,
us.
though.
Come on.
No, but it's how old is Sneeko?
Who?
Sneeko. How old is he?
Who is that?
Know that person.
All right, then so y'all just don't be knowing. I'd rather y'all say y'all don't know. Sneeko's somebody that is a part of that whole Andrew Tate situation, and he's probably about 35 or some shit like that. He's in his 30s. He's the same age as like AR or some shit.
Same age as Andrew Tate. How old is Andrew Tate? They about the same class.
Andrew Tate is like 50. So
50.
Sneeko got I don't know how old the man is. Sneeko have kids that as young as 12 reciting the things that he's saying about women, bro. They have affected a whole generation. This red pill manosphere incel shit is strong, bro.
But Sharon, I'm asking you, how do you in any
Sneeko's
way
27.
How do you in any
That's a
way apply
generation.
that to Kai Sanat? Like Kai Sanat actually bigs up the women he brings on his program. He tries to promote their career. Nikki sat down on one chair in his room and he never let
I
another
just
person
typed his
sit.
name in. I just typed his name in and we just went down and scrolled down.
No, I'm asking you, how do you apply this argument to Kai Cenat? I would
Because
argue that Kai Cenat,
I just typed in his name and we just scroll down. So we just give a quick synopsis of just what will pop up.
But wait, where
and what
did
popped
any
up
of
was ass. What popped up was ass, him in a car, him talking about a fake kidnapping, him chasing the guys because they ain't doing this, him doing it was nothing but nonsense.
Got you. But to compare him to a man that hates women, right? Talks negatively.
I'm not comparing him to that. Hold on, no. I don't understand where where's the misstep at.
All right,
I don't know. I think y'all
let me
just
explain.
don't. I think y'all just really don't give a fuck as long as somebody's making money. The
No, let me
misstep is what I'm saying.
explain.
That streamers are very. What I'm saying is that streamers is powerful, and people are telling me no. Nobody's paying attention to these streamers.
No,
And I'm
that
telling you
wasn't the
that people like
argument.
Andrew Tate, Sneaker, and all these people, they've been moving generations in a certain direction.
Yes, so then I
Is
would
what I'm
argue.
saying.
I got you. So then I would argue that
So therefore, if we
Castanet
keep
is
ignoring
literally
these
the
things,
opposite of that when it comes to women. He kind of, I'm not gonna say praises, right? But he highlights women. He bigs them up. He gives them his platform to shine, right? He's never disrespectful. Like I said, Nicki Minaj sat in one chair. He never let anyone else sit in it because the queen sat in it. It's not like when you compare him to a JP or a Sneeko or any of these dudes that hate women, I would argue he's the exact opposite.
I'm not comparing him to them.
You did, though. You said he
Like
would
I
be a
don't hear what
JP.
the fuck I'm saying.
You said he would be a JP.
It's like y'all do this shit on purpose just to, I don't know, just to win an argument. I'm not saying that he's like Andrew Tate. I'm saying streamers have powerful reaches, and y'all trying to ignore those things.
I
But I mean,
100%
if y'all just want to wait, hey, and then later on, 5 years, 10 years down the line, you'll see that all these people that follow the same understanding.
So I 100% agree with you, right? Like streamers are extremely influential. They literally call them influencers, right? But I'm saying we got to be careful with how we critique these people's work, right? Nothing Casanat has ever done has been negative toward women. So he's not like, I would argue this group you're talking about
I
that has
just
been
played something
influenced
with
by
Ice Spice.
this group you're talking about that's been influenced by the Andrew Tates and whatnot. They influence those groups that subscribe to that way more than the Casanat. Right? Like if you're a Manispherian, if you're a Rim brother, you're probably more influenced by a Tommy than you'll ever be by Casanat. Because Casanat doesn't come at women in that way. His content isn't based on critiquing women. If anything, he highlights them. He promotes them. It's my sis.
Yeah, but
It's queen.
I'm not comparing him saying that he's a rim bro.
Okay.
So I don't know why we.
You know, when you compared him to JP, that was going to trigger me. I'm just saying. Yeah, nah. I think he's
Anyway,
just.
I guess y'all think that you think that he's good for the youth.
I think he's in the context of what's out there now. No, I don't think he's as problematic as, like I said, in academics.
I didn't say as. I said, do you think he's good for young people?
Some.
I don't give a fuck that he's not as bad as
He's good.
somebody
He's
that's
good or good enough for the audience that he's for, which is not 12-year-olds.
I think he is inspiring.
Is Meg Thee Stallion good for 12-year-olds, or is King Von good for 12-year-olds? Their audience isn't 12-year-olds. So again, you're holding Kai Cenat to a standard for some reason. His audience isn't for 12-year-olds.
I'm holding to
for
a
who his
standard
audience
because
is.
he's. I'm holding.
Two, you act like if it wasn't Kai Cenat,
do you think
these
that
12-year-olds.
do you think that he's good for
you?
I'm holding to him because he has big influence. That's number one.
So do everybody. So does every other celebrity. That's what makes them a celebrity.
I think he's inspirational to some kids. The next big streamers from the youth.
At the end of the day, this
have been
fake
influenced by him.
Willie,
So my question is: so, y'all, you think that he is good for the youth?
What are you defining as youth?
Youth, 18 and under.
Okay, that's not his audience. Why would I want a 12-year-old watching any unfiltered Kai Cenat video? No, because there's plenty of stuff in there that's not for 12-year-olds. Is there stuff that I wouldn't mind a 12-year-old watching? For sure. But this facade that you keep, this fantasy that you keep on trying to build, where if Kai Cenat was not the big content creator he was, or somebody else, okay, so this fantasy that you keep on trying to build, as if these kids would be watching something else, like they'd be watching these educational videos. Oh, they'll be reading Plato and Socrates and Malcolm X, and that's all they're going to do. From 11 years old all the way to 20. That's all they're going to do every day. Like we can definitely get them with that stuff. Like, no, kids don't care about that shit, and you can't force them to care about that shit. Never in the history of human civilization has there ever been a civilization where the vast majority, whatever you want to go with, 51%, 90%, whatever, where 11-year-olds, 12-year-olds were interested and disciplined to be watching that stuff, to be reading that stuff, to care about that stuff. The vast majority are going to be into just entertainment. And so when you look at Kai and you see the entertainment he's giving versus the entertainment that you grew up on, which was selling drugs, yes, objectively speaking, he is better.
So that wasn't entertainment. So
yeah, it was entertainment. That's literally all y'all rapped about in the 80s, or in the 90s.
No, but that's something
There we
I've seen
go.
outside.
That's
Not
entertainment.
something that
And
we're
also the
supposed
movies. We can go down the movies. We can go down the TV shows. We can go
De La
around your
Soul
block.
never rapped about
Y'all
that.
stayed on the block. Y'all stayed on the block with
no,
the street. Okay.
no.
Okay.
Hold on. No,
All right,
hold on.
buddy.
This is not. Hold on. This is not true. Boys in the Hood Boys in the Hood taught you that you was gonna die. That's what it taught you. Menace
It's funny.
Society taught you. Menace Society taught you that you was going to die. In
My
both those movies, nobody made an extraordinary amount. Our movie showed that we was going to die.
Sharon, my
Hold
grandfather
on,
asked me, was I scared?
please. Hold on, please. Because the false premise of that we was watching drug dealer movies is just insane. Most of our movies showed
Hey,
us dying.
Sharon.
And
Hey, can I say something?
so
I've been on point. I've been shutting up. I'm gonna go on mute.
I was on mute
I
for
thought you wanted to say
40 minutes.
something. Go ahead.
You
You
got a
want to
problem with
interrupt
it? Go
me?
ahead, big dog. Just go on. All right, it taught us how to die. And what else? Come on.
Yeah, you said you want to interrupt.
That's not the message that the youth get from it. It's funny you say that because I remember watching this Tupac interview where they said the same, or he said the same thing, or kind of same thing, where there was like, "Hey,
Cody,
what do you say?"
I stopped because Cody said he wanted to say something.
That's fine. Cody, do you mind if I
But
talk?
looking for the door for you to talk.
Well, it must have been because y'all was just going back and forth
No,
about who was
it
going to
wasn't.
talk. So I just feel
I'm
like I
saying
should
that-
fill the
I'm saying
space.
that-
Okay,
I'm saying
all right.
that it wasn't.
Well,
You
somebody gotta
interrupted
talk.
me. So I thought he wanted to say
You
something
interrupted
before.
me. All right.
I did not. Okay, Cody don't want to talk.
I think we
So-
giving too much responsibility to these celebrities and streamers and rappers and shit, right? Because I don't think it's their responsibility to raise our children and keep our children from logging in onto their sites and shit, right? So either we got to do a little bit better job at monitoring and parenting, or shit, we just leaving our kids out here to their own devices anyway and just letting them log on and hit the go live button on their own time. And so we ain't, it's our job to monitor that shit. My 12-year-old wouldn't be watching Casanat or Sharon Bracey or Willard Wall Street.
I'm for the kids.
So, all right, so let me make sure I understand the argument. So since that we can't stop it, we should just mind our business and let it be.
Absolutely
That's the
not.
argument. Because that's what I'm hearing is like, hey, Sharon, I don't see why you talking about it because the youth, they
No,
want
he
to
has
just
a
watch
lane. It's like people who don't agree with you, Sharon, there's not, hold on, listen to what I'm saying. People that don't agree with you, that come to your channel every day to watch. But they always find a complaint about you. They always got a reason to strike you and stuff like that when they don't have to watch.
So no, but the difference is if somebody come up here and they say some nonsense, one of us four is gonna have like, no, that is not correct. And we're gonna have a discourse and somebody's either gonna be on the degenerate side or the other degenerate side, right? Whichever one is whoever's gonna consider, because I'm a degenerate and y'all's a degenerate, everybody's a degenerate, especially me, right? Even though we are trying to actually go through conversations. They say this is degenerate, even though we disagree with degeneracy over here. One of my main arguments is that you gotta get rid of lust and degeneracy. But they say I'm degenerate. That's crazy. But that's what they are saying.
It's
and people
not crazy.
allow that to be said.
Siobhan, you gotta realize some of the things you said and you defended. Like that was literally our whole conversation when we were talking about that song.
Okay,
You
so
were
all right,
defending degeneracy.
listen to what you're about to say. AR Ho's point is that he has some positive things and he got some negative things. And now you're gonna say because I said however many negative things that outweighs the positive things that I said. This is insane.
No, that wasn't my premise. I wasn't labeling
so why
you.
bring it up if why bring it up if I cannot say something negative or something wrong or something degenerate ever? Because that's never was be the one of me and AR argument was never that. It was never. The argument is that one outweighed the other. But you are saying, Sharon, you said something before. Is your argument.
No, that's not my argument.
You just said that.
No, that's not what I said. You cut me off. You started stroking out. Like, listen to what I'm telling you, right? My argument is that if you are labeling this consonants material as degenerate, you cannot come up here and defend that song. I'm just keeping it at that. I'm not labeling. I'm not labeling. Hold on. Can I finish?
You
Can I
just prove
finish?
what I said. You said
Can I
because I
finish
said
before
one
you get
thing.
confused again?
You said because I said one thing. This is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Right. Yes, I'm saying on this one particular conversation, if you are
So how about
saying,
talk about all the other things that I talk
come
about?
on, bro, like, can I finish the point?
Your point is that I can't say one thing.
No,
So
that's not my
everything
point
else
at
I
all.
say is everything else I say is negated.
That's not my point at all.
So don't bring up the one thing that I say that you could pull out, because the majority of the things I say is not that one thing that you are talking about.
So I can't make a point. So this isn't an open space where everybody
It's
can
a
have
bullshit
dialogue.
point.
All right,
Is
but
what I'm saying.
can I make the point?
You already made it.
I didn't make
You
it.
made it.
Because
You
you're still
did. You said that I cannot bring up one thing and we get it. I made up a song. I said I don't see what's the problem why everybody's so upset, even though it has nothing to do with degeneracy or whatever. Nobody ever said the song wasn't a degenerate song. That was never the argument. But I'm just allowing y'all to say y'all bullshit. I said I don't see why people have such a problem with that, where they didn't have a problem when men was doing it for years. That was the fucking argument that we was having that day. But you want to be a liar, literally, and act as if we
and then you
didn't
gonna
say
call
that,
me a
yeah, the
liar.
song is degenerate. Everybody
Shaman,
knows
that's
the
the
song is
sucker
a
shit.
degenerate song. But the problem with that song is that everybody was acting as if all these other rap songs didn't exist before it.
Now, see, Shaman, that's the
I'm
sucker shit.
tired of
Because
y'all lying all the fucking time. It's annoying.
You're
It's
gonna
really
call me a
fucking
liar.
annoying, man. And y'all just talk just to talk. For what reason? Why do y'all lie all the fucking time?
This is crazy.
Can I add something?
This is crazy.
Can I add something? Information. I'm the information guy. You know that, right?
What's going on now, nerd?
What's up, man? Listen, man. I just want to correct something. So I heard
Afro nerd.
What's up, man?
I was just hoping you was getting. I was hoping you would hop on.
So I heard someone talk about like Early's hip hop and how negative it was. And I don't know if that's a complete picture. I don't know if that's completely honest, because you had a whole lane of positive, they called it conscious hip hop, that was quite impactful before or around the time NWA and Ice Cube and all those West Coast cats hit the scene. So that's just factually incorrect. You had KRS-One, who had a record called "You Must Learn," that went into history, and it was very popular. And people were buying leather medallions. They had Afrocentric bookstores. You had a whole economy attached to positive hip hop, and now we act like it never existed, even though the gangster stuff.
Don't forget, KRS-One also made a song about 18 is
13 is good.
Even that was a cautionary. I'm familiar with the song. Even that was a cautionary tale. See, that's the difference. Wait a minute. I mean, you can look it up. It's been described as that, as a cautionary tale.
Yeah, they tried to clean it up.
No, he wasn't.
They tried to clean it up, but the things that he was saying, it wasn't about no cautionary tale.
It's not so much about what you say; it's how you say and context. The same thing can be said about Nas's lyrics, where he was talking about drug dealing, but he was talking about it as a cautionary tale or more of observation. It wasn't like, I approve of this. It wasn't like Pop Smoke.
No, it was both. It was both.
Come on, bro.
Look,
he had some cautionary tales, but in I'd argue 60% of his music, he was promoting more money, more murder, more homicide. You know what I mean? Like, Those are the things. But
Well, look,
wait,
He
real
literally said he
quick.
got a body in the trunk.
Sharon.
I mean, come on.
Hey, you know
So
who wasn't?
Sharon, that
Spot.
previous
Spot
point that
wasn't
I
doing that
got
shit.
cut
Hold
off
on,
on, right?
hold on.
Nah, he
We've
was in
been
that too. He was
playing
kind of
Afro
mixed up
Nerd off.
too.
Hold on,
Yo,
y'all.
Sharon,
I
that
know.
previous point I was making where you called me a liar. Can I
Willie,
now
it's
make the
Afro,
point?
Willie, it's Afro Nerd's turn.
Hold on. I was cutting Afro Nerd off. I was just trying to get it in
Yeah,
when
I'm
I
talking about
finish. Go
before
ahead, Afro
Afro
Nerd.
Nerd
Finish
got
up.
here.
I got you, Willie.
When you call me a
You ain't
liar.
gonna forget your point.
Look,
I know
No,
that
I'm
you ain't
saying
gonna.
let me just
You
wrap it
gonna
up real
remember it for
quick.
2 days. Don't worry about it. We're gonna get back to it. Go ahead,
Crazy.
Afro Nerd. Shit.
Let me just say quickly.
This man called
However,
me a liar.
You don't do nothing. You don't say nothing quickly, Afro Nerd. But go ahead.
Exactly. And that's my
Willie,
brother.
Me neither,
you
Willie.
don't either.
you have JP on here, head NIG.
You don't be on my channel.
No, okay. Well, I see a lot of people give him a lot of respect. He's never too long. He's never long-winded. So let me just say. So let me try to say quickly that the hip hop, we could critique the earlier hip hop, but there was some balance in it, even nuance with the artist's material itself. It wasn't a one-note deal. It didn't. We saw Spin Dat a few weeks ago, cause an uproar, and you had a whole bunch of people co-signing on the behavior. That's something you didn't necessarily see 20 or 30 years ago either. That where you didn't, where someone you're not letting me land, so you're not letting me complete the thought before you hear what I have to say. What is that? What is up with that?
You gotta be
Let
quick.
me complete
Afro
the thought
Nerd.
so you can
Start panicking.
critique me.
You gotta be quick.
Yeah, he didn't hear me land, and
Bro,
already
you probably
twisted.
could have landed by now if you didn't start doing the little hissy fit, man. Hurry up.
I got
These
next.
are alleged adult people. These are alleged adult men.
You still going? Hurry up and land, man.
It's like
See, I
a
would have been
female,
done.
man.
I'm quick.
Change your
Ask
pad
my
already.
wife. I
Listen,
am quick.
so this is what I'm saying,
Use pads.
Sharon. So this is what I'm saying, Sharon, is that back then you had critics, right? But you didn't necessarily have a whole legion of people coming out saying, give this person a pass. Half of Miami came out trying to explain away that Young Miami's story is a good one. She's getting her money, leave her alone. And then India Ari ends up being the villain. I don't recollect that necessarily being the case. They weren't perceived as the villain. We didn't see this before. We have a whole bunch of people coming in and say, "Oh yeah, we're coming to protect this woman and her message." That's something different. That's an internet
Now
result.
let me catch the alley-oop.
Go ahead.
Right. So again, Sharon, you may be right on 364. Now I'm wilding. What's half of 365? Right. I'll give you 51%. You're teetering. Right. But I was never taking away the other things you said that have been correct. I am talking about a comparison between two moments. Right. And in this particular moment, like Afro Nerd just said, you were defending her right to just be able to get the money and she wasn't destroying people's kids. And some of the things you said, I literally said to myself, you know what? He made a good point. So I get it. Maybe we're going a bit too hard on Young Miami. And then you turn around and crash out on a kid who has made millionaires out of many people, right? So we're talking about that generational black wealth. A kid that is an entrepreneur, pretty much, an example of what you can do when you put your head down and focus, right? And I've never seen him promote gangs and killing. I never seen him high, I don't think. Maybe having some drinks with Kevin Hart, but I've never seen him out here looking like a zombie, like what's my man, the Zoe, my little homie, Kodak, right? He never, so those are forms of degeneracy, right? I don't understand how you could defend someone on one point and then criticize this kid who I don't feel like in any way meets that scale. That was all I was saying. In terms of the conversation, that was off. Like, if you could jump out the window for her, why are you even attacking him? Like, you kind of lowered the standard in my mind in saying, all right, you know what? Just let them get to their money, man, and they not hurting people. Yo, Sharon is right. Black men out here rapping about shooting and it's turning into real drills, and let her do her thing, right? I don't understand how you don't give Kai that leverage. Habaragani.
Because I never said that the song wasn't a degenerate song. So I'm giving it the same love. Casanat is degenerate. Young Miami is degenerate. Songs before Young Miami, it was plenty of songs when people literally, Tupac literally cussed out Dolores Tucker, called her all types of B words and everything.
Amen.
Rest in peace to both of them.
And so now we got this new form of life and the way how young people are trying to make money. And we literally don't have a version before it. And he is kicking it off and is going towards in a direction of more degenerate behavior. People are getting punched now. People are getting into fights on his cameras. And it is getting worse as it keeps building up and people are fighting for attention. People are doing more and more silly things. They putting on wigs. They putting on makeup. They're doing things that is out of character. Again, they trying to be more drunk than AB on screen. And as they keep moving down the line, it's going to get worse. And then what's going to happen is the woman is going to start to do it as well. And then that's where everybody going to be like, see, this is why this is too much. That's when it's going to be too much. And 5 to 10 years from now, when all the women start getting in it, the same way how hip hop did, that's when it's going to be too much.
So now let me say this, right? And I'm going to keep it brief. I think what's way more degenerate and toxic is being involved in this manospherian red pill, pink pill conversation at all, because I think that really has real tangible effects, right? I don't think because the kid saw someone wear a wig and we all laughed at him because he's the obvious goofy, right? It's going to make kids start wearing wigs to school. I do think the conversations in a lot of these manospherian spaces are way more toxic and tangible in real human beings' lives. Like it's making these goofy, unbundled niggas real zombies. For real. Like I literally, it's probably for me.
Hey, look. Casanat, before he got lit, he was doing this for what, like 15 years before he got lit?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that?
Nah. He probably, he might
Yeah,
have 15 in total.
Yeah, he's been doing it since he was like 10 years old or some shit like that.
But I mean, he been popping for years. What popped him off, what really popped him off was he did.
Up from whenever he started, 8 years old, 10 years old, to when he got popping, to when he stopped and he started to read. All I'm saying, from the time when he started to the time when he first read to us, we could see the effects that all that streaming is without paying attention to proper things in life. The young man couldn't read. And all he's going to do is produce more people that's going to be in his same boat. They're going to get arrested with them. They're going to learn how to read way later in life.
Now, peep this, Sharon, because you did just make a valid point, right? But this the thing. If I was to just argue that point, I would be a coon, right? Because I thought about it when you said it, about things that happened after these dudes started getting famous. And like I was saying with Casanat, it really, like, he took off after he destroyed 14th Street. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He was giving away a bunch of stuff and it became a flash mob, like these
I was actually in Manhattan doing the job.
That's crazy.
So you was late getting home, and that's why you don't rock with him.
But now I'm saying, once you said that, I had to stop myself. I was like, damn, that was probably the first team takeover I had ever seen. So I was like, all right. I just wanted to point that out to show that I'm fair. I'll give you your credit when you make a solid argument. I can make a connection between the two. Because them kids tore 14th Street up.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. And I think people need to be more realistic. The Manosphere absolutely took over young kids' minds, 10 and 12-year-olds as well. They made a whole movie about the shit. I think a lot of people are delusional to what's actually happening in the world.
But now there's one other thing.
Either that they have children and they don't pay attention to their own child. And that's another problem I have, because I know I'm doing everything in my best of my ability to keep my children away from the shit, but I can't keep my children away from y'all dumbass children that think that this is okay.
Yeah, they outside.
Whoever
Hey,
that
don't ever
parent
talk
is.
about my kids like that again.
Right. But you know what I mean. I'm saying whoever that parent is, because there's plenty of them that will say, yeah, go ahead, Casanat is all good. Go ahead, watch that all day. And that shit is bullshit.
You want to know what's even crazier than that? Because you mostly got girls, right? You got any boys?
I do.
Yeah.
So, but what I'm saying is, right, the other side of that is it can get to the point with these little dudes where you would rather them watch Casanat, right? Like, why are you watching
Then what?
Trenches News again? What? Why are you watching Shoot 'em Down TV and all of that? Like, so, you know, when you compare the other influences in the space, nah, I don't see the little homie as
Hey, look, I just want to let you know how powerful these influencers are, right? Look at this. This is a grown man. He's saying, salute, cuh. This is a grown man, bro. You know who's saying this cuh shit?
That ain't no new lingo. That ain't no new lingo. That shit older than you, Sharon.
This is
That
not
lingo is older
no.
than you.
No. He ain't in no gang. He ain't no street dude.
Oh, that ain't my man Custer? What's Custer
Man,
mean?
in the South, they call everybody cuz.
Yeah, cuz, it's the same thing.
I know Cody know. Hey, yo, who's
Y'all got it. Y'all make
You
excuse.
don't
Hey,
know
listen.
America, obviously, Sharon. You got to be American lost like a mother.
I am telling y'all, I am done with attempting to hold any fucking standard.
So hold on, who's King? Why do you think King's?
Let it out.
Everybody be a degenerate.
You kicking us out, man? That's crazy.
It is what it is. Everybody could be degenerates. All this whole fake ass bullshit ass standard that y'all don't want to hold no standard. Hey, look, y'all pick and choose. It is what it is. I'm not somebody that could like just pick and choose like that. It's crazy. That shit is crazy. Y'all paid to come back. Shout out to Titan Wasp. Gifted 5 Wilder Show memberships. Thank you so much. Shout out to Wanda. Here's my 2 cents. Love the music, Sharon. You are welcome. Shout out to Titan Wasp. Volume 2 low. Whatever. Either Man Williams. Member for 2 months. A lot of you guys are trying to support him because they are his customers. They are guys that are consuming the content. They keep him in business. I agree. Shout out to Ty Wives. He laughing. Don't take nothing serious. Peasy ain't going with the 10 ball. I appreciate you so much for $10. Always holding me down. Thank you so much. Peasy ain't going. Also, we got Kulu live streaming. There are more kids watching Casanat, not Kamala Harris campaign. Absolutely. Anybody watching on damn Kamala Harris campaign? That's only those goddamn manosphere dudes. There was no goddamn young people watching that shit. Shout out to Ty Waz. The point is, the argument is simply not accurate because it's wild. All right. Kulula stream. Casanat's audience primarily consists of Gen Z and young millennials, with the largest core demographic falling between the ages of 13 and 24. Sheesh. I don't know why y'all be worried. Like, y'all don't care. It's like, I don't understand. Like, I don't get why if I mispronounce something is a problem. Who cares? What are you saying? How y'all more critical of me than somebody that's actually doing degenerate shit? I don't understand that for the life of me. The people that actually deserve to be criticized, y'all don't want to criticize. Y'all actually defend that. Everybody like says that they have a problem and they don't like me. They never say they actually say they dislike my words. They just don't like me. Fine. You don't like me? Fine. Cool. You're probably stupid if you don't like me. It's probably the real fact of the matter. Because not nan time has somebody explain what I actually have said that makes them dislike me. They say what somebody else said. Somebody was on your panel and they made me feel a certain way. They made me cry. Shut your punk ass up. Always crying. What you crying for? Grow up. Be a man or woman. Whichever one. Whichever one you need to be the adult version of yourself. I don't know why y'all be crying. Y'all out here trying to defend Andrew Tate. Insanity. Insanity. How can you defend that? And then if you disagree, how you such a punk that you scared to hit the link and have a conversation? How can you talk? How can you talk and be a punk at the same time? And anybody act like they don't know who Andrew Tate is, you full of ish. Ain't no way you're on the internet in these spaces and you don't know who Andrew Tate is. It's not possible. Mainly almost every content creator has mentioned that man's name this weekend. Stop cursing in my chat. Unless you're gonna send $1 to. Ain't no degenerate behavior without getting paid. Y'all got me effed up. Nah, everybody else get paid for goddamn conscious moron. Oh, I thought conscious moron was trying to do it as well. Y'all all gonna get, I don't care, degenerate time. You can't save me. Nope. It's degenerate time. It's the only thing that happens. That's the only thing that people like to see moving. That's it. That's all they like, MJ. What can I do?
You good?
Always. I just realized that I gotta be a degenerate. I ain't gonna be
No, you don't.
I ain't gonna be no upstanding citizen no more. For what reason? If I be an upstanding citizen, you know who's gonna argue with me? Afro nerd. He gonna act like the majority of the things I do is bad. You know who else is gonna argue with me? Wall Street Willie. He gonna act like most of the things I say is bad. You know who else is gonna argue with me? Out the mud Cody. He gonna act like the things I say is wrong. A random independent. He gonna act like the things I say is wrong. So it don't make no sense. If I was a degenerate,
what did I always tell to you?
Love it. So I'm not gonna do it. I'm tired of people because I cannot ignore nonsense. I try to just let people talk, but I can't.
You
I can't just let
100%
people
right on
talk.
Andrew Tate. Lock him up.
I can't allow people to
Lock
talk.
him up.
It's not possible for me to hear people say things and not say something about it. It bothers my soul.
Then go ahead and then say something about it, and the ones who disagree, let them disagree. You know, the people are not going to agree. They're going to have their own view on things, their own perspective, their own biases. You just got to stop letting other people's biases get you in the chokehold. Find your tribe. Fuck everybody else. What the fuck? They can have it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't have the only tribe
you
I got
have
is
a
the
tribe.
disagree
You
with
got the
Quran.
Bracy. You got the Bracy tribe. You got the Bracy tribe. Don't you have the Bracy tribe? And you're steering them in a certain way. That's what it matters, right?
The problem is I'm too safe. When you're safe, people want to argue with you. I gotta be the degenerate so they won't argue with me. I gotta start calling them all types of names.
No, I think
stupid and dumb.
I don't think that is you being safe. I just think that you're just too accessible.
Same thing.
That's what I think is the problem. No, that's not the same thing. If you don't allow people to be in your space, they can't really fuck with you like that, can they?
Nah, but that's not the reason, man.
They'll be talking to a wall.
No matter where I go, somebody's going to say the opposite of what I say. No matter how truthful it is.
Well, like I said, there's gonna be people who's going to disagree with you, regardless, right? You could be saying something truthful, and they're not in the right space or the right mindset to hear the truth, right? And that's okay. Just nothing don't have to be forced on people.
I'm not trying to force anything. The only thing I'm trying to force is people to critically think properly and don't be dumb. And too many people
see,
just want to be dumb.
You gotta stop trying to force that. You gotta stop trying to force that.
So me trying not to force that, I'm going to be dumb with them. That makes more sense.
That don't make no sense.
What I'm saying is that me doing the right things, it doesn't benefit. It's either that or I just leave the internet alone completely because I'm perfectly fine without the internet. I was who I was way before I hopped on the internet.
Sharon, you can do anything.
The problem is I don't have that middle ground. I don't have that middle ground where I could just, okay, yeah, you stupid and you want to. I don't have that middle ground. I'm either all the way this way or I'm all the way that way. I don't have that middle ground where I could be.
Hey, Brownsville Jesus.
Okay.
Listen, hey, Brownsville Jesus. Listen, man. You are flawed as well.
Wall Street Willie makes sense today. I'm gonna just be okay. Go ahead, Wall Street Willie, say anything.
See,
that's crazy to me.
My brother.
Sharon, you can do whatever you want to do on this internet. Okay? And you can move however you want to move. You don't have to answer to anyone. But if you don't want to move a certain way, don't move a certain way. Like I know you don't think it's a benefit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think it's a benefit. It's a benefit. It's going to be a benefit for the right people. You got to accept that not everybody is the right fucking person. That's just what it is. Let's be what I'm trying to do. As long as you know how they moving.
No, what I'm trying to say is that I recognize that water likes to go a certain direction. Water does not like to go uphill.
That was deep. That was facts.
And so me attempting to do the right thing is water going uphill. People want to go downhill. They want to be a part of all the degenerate shit. They want to be a part of the degeneracy so bad that they willing to bring up shit from 3 years ago, 5 years ago. They willing to go back as far as me being 18 years old. They like, Sharon, when you was 18. Like, that's how far back they willing to go. I was 18 26 years ago.
But you're talking about 18-year-olds right now, though, big dog. You ain't talking about 43-year-old men like Sharon.
I was
He's
18 26 years ago.
Yeah, you ain't talking about 43-year-old men like Sharon, 44-year-old men like Sharon.
So therefore, when I tell somebody, like, hey, this is going in the wrong direction, look at what's going on, people want to argue with me and say, no, it ain't. This is going to make money. He ain't going to ruin no other children. All right. And then I don't say nothing. I'm just let it be. I'm going to let those kids get ruined because nobody else care. Matter of fact, they don't care so bad they willing to argue about the writing on the wall, even though it's clear as day that this streaming shit is going in the wrong direction. It's clear as day.
Sharon, most of these people don't give a shit about nothing. Like,
and I'm going to start doing. That's what I'm saying. I'm not going to go up that hill anymore. It don't make no sense for me to go up the hill. That's what I'm saying. I'm recognizing that me going up to him and saying, "Hey, we should check this out and get a hold on this before it gets too far." Like how we allow hip hop run amok, and then now we got all the way to drill rap. We're gonna have drill streams. That's what's gonna happen.
Hey,
It's gonna it's gonna turn into drill streams. It's all cute
Academics
now
been
when they
drill
have their little funny diss records. So, Adrian Broner and Dean the Great had they diss record about Dean whatever his name is, what's that, DDG or whatever. Like all that is cute and fun now, but it's gonna escalate to a real problem. But I don't hey. And then when this happens, everybody be like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody be like,
I mean, if that's what they want,
remember that Vegas thing?
if that's what they want, then that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that's what they want, that's what it is. Everybody is always going to be like, "Oh, woe is me," and shoulda, couldas, and wouldas when shit happens. But before it happens, nobody has nothing to say. They don't want to be, preventative. So it is what it is. I wouldn't stress myself over it. You know what I'm saying? I'd say, but I will say, don't turn like them or like join them. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta speak to the ones who wanna. To speak to the ones who wants to listen or who wants to vibe out the way how you want to vibe out, and let the others do what the fuck they need to do. But what I will say is you gotta have to learn how to limit your access, because this is how you're gonna continue to get like frustrated. You're gonna continue to be things get pushed on you that is not necessarily true, and you're gonna just be beating your head against a wall, which is unproductive at the end of the day.
but this is what they like. They like unproductivity.
You saying most people engage in
They like unproductivity, MJ.
Yes, I know that. That's why you gotta find people who are not like that.
But that's what I'm saying. That this business of entertainment ain't like that. It doesn't matter what entertainment it is. Whether it's streaming, whether it's rap music or any of that shit.
Now you're talking with sense.
I truly understand
Shiesty
your
Bum, shout out
frustration.
to my girl Shiesty Bum. Never stress these ninjas. Get a new one.
See, that's degeneracy. Shiesty is all about
And
the
y'all
degeneracy.
love it. And I'm gonna start playing into
I
it.
ain't gonna lie, dude. She be having me dying.
Yep. That's it. That's it. Like I ain't gonna try to be I'm gonna follow the water. I'm gonna go down the hill. Be degenerate.
Don't follow the water, brother. Don't. There's other paths. There's
No, it
other
ain't.
paths.
Y'all prove that it's not.
So you just gonna go straight red pills to wrong with it?
Today's argument proved that it's not.
I understand.
But y'all keep proving it every single day. You know what I'm saying? Like when I just think about the people that are successful today and all the shit that they've been through, nobody gives a fuck about that shit. Y'all like that shit. Corey Holcomb talking all that shit about you. Y'all love that shit. He right back where he's supposed to be.
Oh, not chill. Stop playing with
Absolutely,
me.
they do love that shit. They do love that shit. They love all of it. They love the rage bait. They like the gender, all that. They love all of it.
Shit.
All of it. Absolutely. Because remember, it's entertainment. It's entertainment, right? It's the internet. So that's how they feel.
And I'm on the wrong side of the entertainment because I'm the only one attempting to be truthful. While everybody is lying that they are truthful.
My brother,
that's the problem.
You stepped into the stage of acceptance. Right? That's the place you're in right now.
And I'm gonna have to start lying. I'm gonna have to become all the things that they said that I am. That's all.
For what? But why do you have to become what they say you are? Why you can't just be who you are and go to the right
I
space?
seen it coming, Shiesty. And I was trying to say
because that shit don't work.
It does work. You're around the wrong people.
It's not me.
Word, you just gonna violate me like that?
Sharon!
I'm standing right here.
Ron.
Yes. I be minding my damn business. I be minding my damn business. I'll be minding my
Run.
damn business.
You lucky I'm driving. I can't turn on my camera. I would be like, Ninjama, please stop it. Stop it, Ninjama.
I barely go outside.
We had this argument the other day. Negro, you in a whole other fucking country. You outside. Like, stop it.
Yeah, you stay outside. I seen the soy sauce at the Burger King and all that. I ain't
Not
never
the
seen
soy
them
sauce.
serve sauces like that. I'm like, Burger King, word? I was wild.
That shit was wild. That shit tripped me out. Yo, Kentucky Fried Chicken served goddamn coffee. I was like, what is this shit?
And real dishes, too.
Yeah. The fast food is crazy out here.
All right, but
I
now
gotta
you
do
ain't
the
running.
I gotta do
Yo, listen. Jesus of Brownsville, right? Sometimes you got to take honest criticism, man. You be ending up shooting at the
But y'all
people
don't be
that be
the
trying to
problem
stay
is
on the
y'all don't
same
be
side with you.
you don't be on my side. You never on my side.
See? You see, this is blasphemy.
When you be on my side?
When you're right. So yes, twice a year. But when you're right, right, I'm on your side.
Right,
I
but
would
you
never
no, even
look.
when I'm right, you disagree. Because
Siobhan,
you
listen to
agree
what you
that
just
Casanata,
did. Listen to what you just
you
did. You was like,
agree,
I
you
know.
agree,
Look. You was like,
you
I know who'll
agree.
disagree with me, right? Wall Street Willie. And then you acting like I'm disagreeing with you on Andrew Tate. See, this is when I get in the crash out mode and I gotta be like, nah, you put smut on my name.
Well, you disagree.
Lock him
You
up.
disagree. Do
Lock
you
him up.
disagree that? Do you agree that Casanata is degenerate content?
See, you know
You
what
see
it
how
is?
difficult that
You
is?
know
You
what it
see how
is?
difficult
Nah,
that
I'm
is?
telling you. You know what it is? You work on a 2D model, and I live in 3D. You want a yes or no, right? Like, and I
You can
get that.
explain after. I want your yes or no, and then you can explain after.
I
I
think there
don't
are
see what's the problem.
portions of his content that are degenerate, but I wouldn't
Majority
label.
or minority?
But I wouldn't. Definitely the minority. I say definitely the minority.
The minority of his content is
Degenerate. I would classify the majority of his material as just goofy. You know what I mean? But I would argue that with what's out there, this is almost what the good kids are watching. It's a whole nother thing. Like they want to see their name on Trench's News. That's it. So I just can't look at it linear, like two-dimensional. Like, nah, it's 3D to this shit.
Will, something real quick. I was on a phone call. You know, the bigger issue I think that no one's really looking at is that when we start to focus on some of this bad content, we don't think we're deserving of like a whole bunch of other types of content, which would actually be more money for the community, where we're perceived in one way because it goes in one direction. So I think the more prudent thing is to kind of get off of, whether it's Casanata, if we want to debate his, the content of what he's doing, we can debate that, or we can debate Young Miami and what she's doing.
But
Hold on,
wait,
let me
this is
finish
my
the point.
thing, Afro Nerd, right? Before we even get to that conversation, I need people to
Yeah, but
stand
fellas,
on something, right?
get to
Like
a part
when
where
I
you
got
can
to
argue
hold on,
yet. Let them get to a part where you can at least argue.
Yeah, let me
even
finish
get
the
there
point.
yet.
My point was, you're never going to be able to debate people who are going to support that kind of music. I mean, we're at that level now when like I said, half Miami came in to defend Young Miami. I said, you know what the bigger picture is for Black people and Black culture? It's like white culture has a smorgasbord of things. They have a smorgasbord of things. We get caught up in one person does something, then the whole community has to weigh in on it, even in the RE, even though I appreciate what she did. The bigger picture is we are losing money because we don't have 20 or 30 or 40 different things that will be in competition with her, where she would just be a blip on the screen. So we don't necessarily have like a Black version of Taylor Swift. Not really. Or but there are Black people doing Taylor Swift type
Beyonce
stuff.
is the Black Taylor Swift.
Come on, but I mean, I'm talking about someone who's not really.
I'm talking about in terms of scale. Her name
Yeah, but I'm
is
talking about
Beezus.
the issue is content. We can't keep on having arguments and fighting when someone does something, and then the whole community has to weigh in because we feel that one person is representative. So
Well, see,
if you have
this
30 or
is
40, if you have 30 or
real
40
quick,
different,
Afro Nerd. Real
why
quick,
is it?
Afro Nerd, because you know how we do, right? This is why I wanted to stop you early at that point
Well, you're the
where
finance guy. Why don't you listen to the finance part?
no,
The
but listen to
finance
what I'm
part is
saying.
black people are not making enough money.
Listen
We're
to what I'm
losing money.
saying
We're
before we
losing money
get to
because we have
that
limited
point, though.
content. That's my argument.
Listen to
How
what I'm
about
saying
that?
before we get to that point, right? What I'm saying is
That's the point, though. That
I
is the
need
point.
people, hold on. Because again, I'm 3D, right? So in most of these cases, there's a middle ground between the two arguments, right? So I need people to be stand on something, right? Like I was very critical of what I deem prostitution rap, right? Until Tierra Whack came out. She's nice. You know what I mean? But most of the, uber successful rap over the probably last 10 years has been what I call prostitution rap. But I had to be fair in the argument, right? So like now, like, y'all know how me and Taz be having to go at it sometimes on drill rap because he rock with drill rap hard. You know what I mean? But I gotta be fair. If I see this problem over here, I see it over here as well, right? So now if you're being critical of Casa Night, it's like, come on, bro. Like that's not even really the real issues out here.
Look, the overarching issue, as I said, is look. I don't have an issue with Kai Cenat necessarily. He said some reckless things about FBA and black culture, which I thought was just
He's just
insane.
a goofy kid.
Yeah, but he's worth about $45 million.
Yeah.
But and you can learn something from his business. Like this his business architecture is something worthy of studying. But that's a separate point. My point is, whether it's drill, whether it's gangster, whether it's trap, whatever category, it would be a better look for black people socially and economically if we have 100 different things. We're so creative as a people. Why are we controlled by putting us in this one lane? That we're so controlled in this pipeline when one person does something that's negative, clearly negative, and we all have to pounce on this woman because we don't have enough going on, enough investment going on into certain things. We're doing Black Panther movies, got Black Panther comic books, we got rock music. We do have rock musicians, and where Sharon is from in Brooklyn, they got a whole Afro punk thing. 100,000 people go there, black folks with mohawks, skateboards. You don't even know about these people, and yet 100,000 people go there every year to listen to rock and metal and punk music. So why aren't
we don't rock with that stuff, and our kids don't rock with it either?
No, that's not true. That's not true. That if 100,000 people come to a car, if these people are successful with a business plan, it's like we don't think black people are into science fiction and comic books, but there are many black.
You do,
but there are many black. There are many black.
You do a drill conference in the same places that.
Yeah, but you're not getting my
Afro-punk
point.
show.
My point is, we are deserving of a buffet, like white culture has a buffet, right? There are many different things that we just, white people can ski, they can go to Comic Cons, they can
Afro Nerd,
skydive.
We have it. Afro Nerd, we have all those things.
Yeah, but we're not putting it on.
We have the buffet,
but we're
people
not
are just choosing the pig feet. You
No, you're not listening to me.
That.
You're not listening to me.
I'm listening to you. You're saying we should have all these different opportunities
no,
to be
what
a
I'm
black punk or a black goth or whatever. Like, there are black kids in all these spaces. One of my good homeboys, right? He in his 40s, dressing up like Goku every year to go from Comic-Con to Comic-Con with his goofy ass. You know what I mean? Love him to death, though. Right? Like, we do have these different opportunities. We gotta just be for real. The masses want the pig feet. The masses want Zeus.
Listen, it's not about the masses. It
is.
No, let me finish what I'm saying. What I'm telling you is
the main criticism of
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is,
he's gonna control our kids' minds and he's getting all the money. That was the main.
Listen, what I'm saying is, we are entitled to have all these different ecosystems of business like everybody else. When you say, because you may not care for it, there are still thousands, if not hundreds of thousands. We're talking about 50 million people in this, black people. There's enough money to go around to respect us more. We're not constantly kind of fighting for one position. There are a number of positions that are deserving of money circulation. I interviewed the woman twice that runs Afro.
But wait, Afro Nerd, you brought up the term.
Hold on.
Listen, Afro Nerd, you brought up the term buffet, right? I'm saying people are choosing what they want from the buffet. You got to accept that. Yeah,
I don't accept it. I have an example why I don't accept it. Black Panther. People thought, well, black people don't like science fiction. Matter of fact, there's a billionaire that made news. I'm not gonna say who he is, but no, hold on, it's not Cap.
Blade saved Marvel.
That's not Cap. Now you're talking about somebody who's in this world. So they did not want to.
Wait. Blade didn't save Marvel from going out of business.
Willie, let the man say at least one point before you interrupt.
Did Blade save Marvel from going out of business?
Let the man say 1 point before you interrupt.
So when I reference Black Panther, and yes, Wesley gets his credentials, right?
Thank you.
But Black Panther, we have to be honest about it. When it first was considered, many corporates did not want to put money into this thing because you're trying to sell the concept of a all-black cast, African no less, to sell that globally. There's even an issue with having a black person on a poster to sell in China and that kind of thing. The racism and stigma is very prevalent. But you had someone, a billionaire.
You can't say negative things about China right now. You're put in, you just.
And plus, Dwayne Wade got a big ass poster. Dwayne Wade all over.
And it's Cap. Look at how much that movie sold.
Afro Nerd, just be careful. Just be careful about criticizing.
I'm not really critiquing.
I'm just saying, they're very sensitive about that being across the airways.
TOS. Okay, so to land the plane, there was a perception that movie wasn't worth investing in. So much so that a billionaire, you can look it up. I can't say too much because he's a client, so that's why I got to be careful with my wording. But this billionaire came up and said that, why should I invest in a black movie? I don't get it. It's woke. Why would I invest in an all black movie? He said it publicly. You can look it up to see who it is. But he says that, but the movie made almost $1.4 billion, and to this date is the most successful superhero movie nationally. So a super black movie, best Batman Superman nationally, and makes $1.4 billion internationally, and the belief was black people don't like science fiction.
Now,
so what I'm telling you is that we are consistently underestimated as a people about our tastes. Here's the problem, though. They think we like certain things, and like I said, we allegedly don't like rock music, but there's 100,000 black New Yorkers that went in there every in Commodore Barry Park to listen to rock music, and now that is global. So you believing that this stuff doesn't work? It's not. It's false. You believing this stuff doesn't work? It's false. There's money that we are deserving. There's money we are deserving of that we can't get because we think that we are limited. We're not a limited people.
Got you. Stop for 2 seconds. Stop. Right? Because now I got to walk back everything you just said all the way back to.
That's it, MJ. That's it, MJ.
Have a good rest of your day, bro. Have a good rest of the day. And like I said, you continue to be you. You just need to move different. That's all. And who you have around you. Stop being so accessible. And stop giving a fuck with anybody fucking thing. You heard? Later.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me